Hello, everybody. Hiya. I see who's in the chat. Barbecue your butt. We got a lot of spoilers today here, boys. I know Endwalker's out, but I'm still finishing Shadowbringers. I'm on 5.2? I think I'm on 5.2. So we got a few hours of Shadowbringers ending to go through, and then we'll get on to Endwalker. But I'm going to sit in the chat with people in Discord as well.
I'm gonna read.
Hiya.
I got Fantasia for Bunny Boy.
Hey, you finished your cutscene, mate.
I thought you meant did I make it
Hey.
the fucking Shadowbringers, not like did I make the Bunny Boy.
The cutscene ended, right? And I could see that I could hand in the quest. And before it allowed me to, played another fucking cutscene, didn't it?
Kaif, you were right.
What?
Fucking Xenos is a gigantic ass. I could not believe it's a real screenshot.
I didn't know how he didn't see it, but like
You
now
haven't seen Xenos' giant dumpy.
What
He
screenshot are you
just-
talking about?
I think he posted
Huh?
a picture, didn't you, Lars?
No, that's a meme. That's
Oh,
not.
I mean, that's definitely not a screenshot, Stan.
I've not had a time
I'll
to tab.
I'll get it out. It's fucking huge.
What are you getting out for us, Lars?
He's getting his dumpy out.
Yeah.
You're going the wrong way, Lars.
Yes, you guys do get to see SOS. Everyone in the SR Discord keeps going on about SOS. I have no idea what it is, but you are going to see it today. All I know is it's a trial. So currently we've just come out of the first. We're back in the source. God, I assume you're all up to date with your lore, right? Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Why so early in the morning? Because it's a new expansion and I want to play a lot of it. You haven't had SOS yet? Nope. Oh, it's that guy. We got his name. Ah, Maxima. Yeah, it was the guy with the Empire. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. You know, I noticed something about the Empire. About every single expansion, these guys lose a king or a prince, right? And they fall into disarray, and they all start murdering each other, right? Yeah, it seems to be this just ultimate force in the world to be scared of. I've never seen a force wipe itself out so often and yet still be one of the strongest nations in Eorzea. It's the weirdest thing. These guys are constantly killing themselves.
Ability for machinist and was like, is that new? No, turns out I just don't know what the icon looks like.
You don't even play all the classes, Dan. What are you
What do
doing?
you mean? Lil, my lowest level is 47.
Didn't I?
It's so it's fantasy, Kev. Yeah, but like, so when say if we start fighting amongst ourselves, we were like, we're done. It's over, boys. We can't fight the Empire. The Empire go, hey, we just wiped out half of our army. Still the strongest. Never mind you. You said you had urgent news. The Imperial Cabal is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. Early stream. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a long one, mate. We're gonna finish off Shadowbringers, and we're gonna do some Endwalker. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belly growing dangers and facing what the hell may belly. I've never seen that word before. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He's also requested a representative of the Science to attend as well, though it was clear whom we wanted to extend this invitation to. Me! Can we expect this time more? I don't know what you mean. More? It'll be a long one. There'll be a lot of stuff. You may not be attending this alone, though I'm not well versed in the affairs of city states as our comrades. See, I have no reason to burden a single sign with all of this. I unlocked my SG, did pray via main story quest roulette, and got DC'd, and I'm 9k in the queue. I hope that doesn't happen to me. How long do you think it'd be? I don't want to guess. It's just going to be a very, very long stream. Well past the 3 hours. I'm more than likely double the usual stream length. Obviously, if you're watching this from the VODs, you'll know exactly how long I went. So with this new expansion, I lost 2 skills. I lost the second part to Dream Within a Dream, and I also lost where else did I lose? I know I lost another skill. Oh, I lost the bleed. They got rid of that as well. And apparently it's on some other ability. I don't really feel like I want to read them all again. Let's go. VOD? Yeah, this is one of those live VODs, yeah. Doodle Pie, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 14 months, mate. And with an S, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 38 months. I'm so enjoying the queue. I know. I logged on at 9 this morning, which is now 4 hours ago. And I had a 3,300 queue. I got all the way through the queue. Just before I logged on, it kicked me. So I had to queue again. And I managed to get on about 2 hours later. So I didn't get to do any of this post Shadowbringer stuff that I wanted to do. Raban. Is that Gaius? That is Gaius by there. You can recognize his outfit. It's so weird seeing him again.
They're here, Commander.
Such devastation.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
I'm gonna turn this up.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
I love Raban's outfit. It's just like
Sniper monkey.
in order to like
Hey, just hit to you. Love your content.
in order to be missing an arm, they just covered it and they're like, yeah, this would be fine. Why make a model missing an arm when we could just, you know, make a really chunky outfit? Oh.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
Thank you for streaming on my way to school. No problem, dude.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
There are two chats on the live VOD, yeah. Nice one.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
I like that. I would have hated to do yet another expansion dealing with that.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Xenosis.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee.
What game is being
each
played?
pursuing his own avenue
It's this
of
indie
escape.
game called Final Fantasy. It's made by a really small company, but they put a lot of work into it.
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
For fuck's sake.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Oh my god.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
You grinded lots Wednesday, KW. Mate, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I completed the entire expansion.
The weapon itself,
Took me longer than I thought it would.
This very city was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Honestly, right, this guy should have died. I'm sorry, but he should have died in ARR.
Wait, the seventh was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
So should have Xenos.
Indeed.
Actually, so
Few
should have a lot of
survived.
characters in this.
The seventh, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh. Can't wait to kick its
We
ass
attempted
again.
to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
I gotta say, chat, Shadowbringers was one hell of an expansion. Compared to... Everyone said Heaven's Ward was, like, amazing, and I thought it was kind of cliche and a bit dull. So when I went into Shadowbringers, I thought it was going to be shit, but it was actually really good. The Sin Eaters are such an awesome concept, especially since they come from Light, which is not what you'd expect. Kev, can you DM me when you get the 5.3 so I can come watch your reaction? Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know in about, say,
Right glad of all
an
that you
hour,
did,
I think.
though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Oh, here we go again, boys.
Before you
Yes, Ebs.
I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
Yeah, you can.
But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you.
Like, I'm just saying, right, the Ultima weapon is level 50. I should absolutely destroy this.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
You start on the weapons quest line. Is this... Oh, man. Can we not be done with that?
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Oh, you're a ninja? Nice. Yeah, boy.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Why are we... I don't like this. I don't like repeating old content. You know what I mean? I hate it when... I hated it in WoW as well. I absolutely hate it when they bring back something old from the game and then pitch it to you like something new. It's just annoying. I don't want to do Ultima weapon bullshit. Alright, where are we off? Oh. We're gonna speak to the Crystal Exarch again. It's more of a sequel than old content. Nah. It's old content. It's the Ultima weapon, and then they go, hi, this is new. You can't take Ultima weapon, change it slightly, and tell me, hey, look, new stuff. You can say the conclusion of it. The conclusion of Ultima weapon was when we killed it at level 50. That is the conclusion of Ultima weapon. The only reason it's still going is because they decided that the Empire managed to fucking dig it up. The unnecessary sequel. Like remakes of films. Let's go. We're new. No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't lie to yourself. Ill tidings from the source. Now summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation. Cutscene time. Remy. What was that about? Why are you streaming so early? There's a new expansion and I want to play hours of it. What do you mean? You don't want to fight the same boss for free expansions? Exactly. You can't tell me Ultimate Weapon is new because they decided, oh yeah, we just dug it up. We just dug it up and we thought we'd rebuild that technology.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Nah.
While this is indeed a worrying development,
I don't have Glenn to thank you for more Kev content today as well. No, just the Endwalker's out, so you can thank Square Enix, I guess. Also, this stream is not sponsored. That's next week, by the way.
with the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
It is 3 completely new fights, nothing to do with the original Ultima weapon. Oh, that's what? Nothing to. What do you mean? Nothing to do with the Ultima weapon. Oh, that's strange. We're totally not talking about it right now.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
I swear you guys are trying to tell me we're not doing anything related to Ultima Weapon while they tell me about the Ultima Weapon.
For a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
You make my thunder go poggers.
Nina, why is there a tacos emote?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations.
Give it a chance. Fine.
After a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds.
Fuck, they did that quick.
Spirit vessel, if you will.
Holy shit.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Okay, question or buy if anyone knows. I don't think you can't skip Shadowbringers, right? I skipped Stormblood. It's funny, I watched a couple of cutscenes and I knew exactly what was going on.
But I must ask you to do so.
that expansion is so what's the word? Inconsequential.
Whatever it takes,
in a way.
I will see you safely home.
Nice. But I'm pretty sure you can't skip Shadowbringers. Managed to complete the expansion in 3 days of just going ham.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
You talking about Xenos? Know all about Xenos, mate. We all know about Mr. Dumpy.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
What are you doing?
Perhaps I might accompany you.
Remy.
I'm hopefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research. I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Oh, wait.
They put the Shadowbringer skip out this morning when maintenance ended. Oh. Oh. It's a good expansion anyway. I wouldn't want to skip this one. You guys gonna play Crab Game again? I can see almost all of you going ham for the cosmetics. I did see the cosmetics. They do look good. It makes it so much easier for targeting people as well. Yeah. Crab Game has cosmetics. What patch is Skyfall? 5.4, 5.5. Oh, mate. You're way off. 5.2. Alright, where we going now? Oh, just outside the door. You guys get to see SOS, which is next patch, isn't it? I see how the guy's doing.
But
Tell us
it's
more.
It's those at level 80, you get one stuff.
This wasn't here before, though.
Oh, maybe there's a new one.
The Scheiße for
Okay, Lars, pay attention to this part, okay?
I am. I'm reading.
Are you watching Lars play the game?
Yeah, because
Lil's stuck confused, so she's watching me play.
Lars, can you deaf in a sec?
Okay.
Thanks.
Forever.
Boys, why are they fucking bringing back Ultimate Weapon?
Bullshit.
I was so annoyed at that part. I was like, can it die? Just stop.
Yeah, but it's the ultimate weapon. What? It's perfection.
It's not the Ultimate Weapon. It's the Ultima Weapon.
Yeah, but it's the ultimate weapon.
Nah. I really wish
Ultimate
I wish Final Fantasy could just let things die.
Yes.
Nothing in this game dies and it just comes back expansions
Well,
later.
yeah, well, we're on Final Fantasy 14 Beulah. Come on, if they let things die, we probably wouldn't have got this far.
Mate,
I'm kind of glad they didn't let Final Fantasy die.
Nothing dies in this game.
Why do you want death, guys?
Because every time they pretend that someone's going to die, you just don't give a shit. Because they don't die.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so that's how Flourish works now. Not
Can
Flourish.
Lars undeafen now?
Probably.
No,
Yeah.
Just leave him alone.
That's the thing. How do you even let him know that he can come back?
Not our problem, is it?
There he
what do
is.
you want?
Hiya.
Lars, you're allowed to come back now. It's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as WoW. I don't know, actually. I think this might be fucking worse. I've just never seen so much stuff just come back. Like, they very, very, very clearly go through situations that kills them. And they're like, alright. Yeah, we're back. I can think of like 2 NPCs that bit the dust. Also nice to find a Final Fantasy stream. Yeah, I can think of 2 that died. This game's been out for 11 years.
What the frick is that?
You missed the part where the clowns called you a parasite.
No, I didn't miss it.
Oh, okay.
I read it, but what did I? What?
Oh, just wait. No, the.
Lil really likes being called a
Is there going to be a
parasite.
payoff to them calling me a parasite? Do I get to fight them or something?
Have we picked up the new classes? No, I'm trying to get through the post Shadowbringers. So, and if I pick up the new classes, then I gotta level them to 80 again. I just bought my Shadowbringers skip and no regrets. Fair enough. Man, straight on to Endwalker. What class are you gonna play for Endwalker? Ninja, mate. I'm gonna keep with this. It's the only thing I even have like remotely close. Also, the cutscene at the end of 5.1 shows a guy that is Ardbert, I get, but like, yeah, that bit confused me a bit. I guess we'll find out.
Wait.
Where the frick is my
Lars, look.
Huh?
Do you see something? Turn your camera. Do you see something
Oh.
weird?
Hello.
You have to take a picture with him.
A smile better suits a hero. Would disagree with that. Is she really though? Like, is she kind of just the same person with a different name and less memories?
Oh.
Good job.
I need to get rid of my UI. Fuck it.
Just remove it, Lars. Scroll lock.
Scroll lock. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, is it the is it did she really die? Don't know.
Boys.
Good.
There you go.
Oh, nice screenshot, Lars. That's hot.
Thank you. Thank you. Lil asked me to do it. I had to.
Yeah.
Hurry up and
Check
shout.
inflation
Lil,
before
this is
him.
you.
Oh, you're talking about Jesus Christ, Heaven's Ward. Oh, he dead. Oh yeah, he definitely dead. he definitely dead. The thing is though, right? If he ever turns out not to be dead, I think I'd be angry, right? But I can imagine people were like, yes,
Did you slay the
he's
Caesar?
back.
Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
There's no way he didn't die. Yeah, well, I mean, there was no way Gaius didn't die either, and well, look where we are now.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
It's Ardbert.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Why would
It's a
some
classic
girl
question of, did you see the dead body? Did you confirm it yourself?
was
No,
those
alive.
bastards who caused the flood?
That's the thing, though. You see people die in this, right? Like, you see it. And it's on camera, they're dead. And then you think to yourself then, well, the moment they're off camera, they're going to be alive again.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her, the warrior of darkness.
Did you see their shoes get knocked off? Yeah, that's the qualifying answer for if someone's dead. Are their shoes still on? We did see Xenos off himself near we are. Yeah. I found that kind of pointless,
Caesar is no
right?
longer a threat. Our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Obviously, I skipped Stormblood, so I just went back and watched all the cutscenes, right? But he offs himself, and Ascian takes over his body.
Hoped to fight at
Then
your side.
he comes back and takes his body, right?
Continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
What was the point? Unless I got that wrong, but that's what I took from that situation, and
I apologize for the wasted journey.
I
It
didn't
seems
really
I
seem needed, did
overestimated
I?
the threat.
He's a drama queen. True. Drama queen with a dumpy.
Warrior of light. I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
We're going back again, boys.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Alright, whose ass I got a kick?
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Sometimes. Depends on context. I didn't last time when it was like the end of Stormblood, the war shit.
When it was the end of AR, the big dinner.
Yeah, I dressed up.
Yeah, I dressed up too.
Alright. So, I like the new quest accept noise.
What, Friendwalker?
Yeah.
This matter concerns the
Oh, I'm so sorry that I said that I like some noise that you've not heard yet.
Lil, when I first bought this game and we were doing a Realm Reborn, Stan immediately said, "Boys, we're going to the moon." So I don't think it can get any worse than that.
I'll be honest.
For me, I didn't know we were going to the moon.
I thought it was kind of a known thing, and I apologize for that. I did not intend to spoil. I just thought everyone knew.
It's just a spoiling Randall.
Just like, hey guys, I'm starting to play Final Fantasy, and you're like, hey, we're going to the moon.
I thought, man, that's wild.
It is wild. That would be nice to find that out for myself.
Fuck, I accidentally skipped.
I still have not found reason in Shadowbringers that we're going to the moon yet, and I already know we're going to the moon.
We're going to the moon.
Unique
okay.
insight, Lil, while I'm wearing a fucking eye patch. Unique insight. The one eye that I have.
Since he returned from the
Oh, if I tell you the writer who did Shadowbringer was also the one who wrote the Dark Knight story quests, that's interesting because I found the Dark Knight story quests really edgy and I didn't like them. But I liked Shadowbringers. Hey, Kat, do you think you're going to the moon? Mate, I think we're going to the moon. I don't know what indicates why we're going, you know?
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never
Fucking
seen
hate this
before.
bitch, Lil.
He looked happy.
Who? The
Julia.
It's cute though.
As if he had
I mean, she's like ultra sweet. She reminds me of like the fucking the Umbridge from Harry Potter.
Oh my god, now I cannot see.
Yeah, it's like Umbridge.
And the
It's like
voice as well. Yeah.
This is one cutscene of bad guys on the moon, can't remember though. I'm not gonna lie though, right? But like, I think since Heaven's Ward, we've seen people have conversations on the moon. I've never. It's the Ascian in the white cloak. He's always on the moon for like several expansions now. Still didn't think we were going there. Oh, he misses you. Do we get to eat cheese though? Yes, Gromit.
Yeah, what really? What's your
yeah,
gear?
it's leg gear, but because I just picked up the Reaper gear, it's better.
We might remain as we were. As we have always been.
So how does this work? Like, okay, so these workers come in, and they like work, and if they do bad work, they get kicked out again. But if they do good work, what then? Do they get to live here or something?
In that case,
yeah, like they get to live here until the.
What do you prefer, WoW or Final Fantasy? I mean, I prefer Final Fantasy. I don't like WoW at all. I would just always like the raid-in.
I know, but if he refuses to
I
consider
found
his own health,
WoW's story to be bland, and I find Final Fantasy's story to be cliche. But I'm far more invested in Final Fantasies, and I think that's just because of the sheer effort they go to, you know, build a story in this. Absolute ton of quest text and voice acting and all that. It's good. Where are we now?
Enjoying Sith. I hope you can get to Endwalker with us.
I'll get to Endwalker, don't worry. We're going to the moon to help Austin Powers stop Dr. Evil, right? Yeah, mate, yeah.
Let's find him, Lil.
I know where he is, but I won't tell you.
Okay, that's fine.
Gonna want to struggle and laugh at you.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's not in this area.
Oh, back to the Crystarium.
Woo!
I mean,
strong lad.
There's been a lot since I finished the main story. It's been a lot of, hey, go here. Right, now come back to the Crystarium. Right, now go here. Go back to the Crystarium.
In the post, it's like you have to keep going places, and I wish I had flying for some.
Wait, you
Where is
what?
this dude?
What?
Oh, there he is.
The main thing I did, Lil, was like immediately get flying for all the zones.
I didn't do that.
So you know the moment you finish the quest line, you know when you get the final Aether, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I would have made sure I had all the previous ones before then.
Okay, that's smart. I didn't do that. I don't have
I
flying
did do
anywhere.
that except for one zone because it sucked. I haven't done that for the
So
peaks,
you have
it's the
flying
only
right
zone.
now, okay?
I have flying for every zone except Tempest.
I have flying for every zone except the peaks. And I'm just missing one quest and an Aether
Oh,
current.
that's fine then. The only part that was annoying was in Tempest, so he'll suffer.
Oh,
I kind of want to get flying in Tempest as soon as possible because I want to fly around, you know, that place.
Yeah.
What place, Kev?
Nah, I can't. Don't want to spoil it for Lars.
Yeah.
Your first bedroom.
No.
How do you think of this guy's chin, Lil? Look how chiseled it is.
Was it Crimson Chin?
It was better
Yeah,
than
I know.
yours.
Huh?
That's why she's not gonna marry you.
Whoa.
What? They need to
Weird
go
chin.
fucking. They need to make it personal, Lil. Fuck on.
This guy's so weird, by the way, Lars.
Yeah, he's I know he's like a fucking simp and a half.
Yeah.
Bad.
Shit.
But you can fly. That's a big ass change from WoW. You can once you finish the quest line in each zone, you can fly in it. So as soon as like level 72, you usually, well, not 72, but like once you're 2 levels into the expansion, you typically can like fly in that zone. Although this one was a bit weird, because you meet Alice and Alphino, and you get like half of the Aether currents, and then you leave those zones for ages, and you come back towards the end of the expansion. That was kind of strange, but not the biggest deal. Do the quests have you run back and forth everywhere? Because I'm installing as we speak, and that's a deal breaker. No, well, in the first game, so in A Realm Reborn, yes. And they tone it down a lot in expansions after that. What you typically find is like you'll do like all of a zone. There won't be like there won't be a lot of walking. Then once you finish the level and experience, you'll find yourself teleporting a lot between the zones. But because there's so much story and cutscenes and stuff, you don't really feel it too bad. But in A Realm Reborn, it's really fucking bad. Oh, we're all in agreement. Mate. Hey. I like some of the... Your character can speak a lot more in these later expansions, and I like some of the cheeky things you can say. There's one you can say where Ashtola says she's going to bend you over and smack your butt. You gotta do post Shadowbringers real quick. Do I? I have to speed through it, do I? I'm so invested in the story that I often didn't notice the whole running back and forth because it made sense narratively. Makes sense narratively. In terms of gameplay, it's like... Bruh. Which expansion do you like the best? Shadowbringers by far. It's like, it's not even close. I can't really comment on Stormblood. I skipped that. From what I watched of the cutscenes, I was not, like... It seemed really, really boring. I thought you were still in Heaven's Ward. Mate, I completed it, skipped Stormblood, and then completed Shadowbringers in 3 days. And, I say completed Shadowbringers. I'm still doing the post stuff. But this one, in terms of a story, this has been the most engaging. I think that's mainly to do with the fact that there's a lot of mystery behind this because you're in a new world. Shit, I went the wrong way. I love calling Alphino Stinky at that Fantasy City. Same. Get washed up, Stinky. Stormblood is a bit of a setup for Endwalker, it felt like for me. I agree. So Lars and Lily started going through Stormblood before me, and they were complaining about how boring it was, and then they said, oh, actually it gets really, really good. And what they were talking about was like the last 2 patches of Stormblood, which was like the setup for Endwalker. Not Endwalker, sorry. Shadowbringer. So it's like, you didn't like Stormblood, you liked Shadowbringer. I think anything that has to do with the Garlicans, or Garlics, I find boring. I find in fantasy games that if you focus on like human drama, can be good, but it's a bit stale. I'd rather see stuff about dragons and primals and shit like that, you know? But no more Ultimate Weapon. I'm done with Ultimate Weapon. Let it die. The Warrior of Light story is what made me love Shadowbringers. Yeah, I thought it was really, it's just really good, like. I just saw your Prop Night vid, and I can't believe how blind Glenn is and how Sam said he was garbage. I mean... Glenn, wait, that's where the Sundry Splendor was? Oh my god. Dude, I was looking for this. Oh. Mate, I was looking for this all yesterday. And she was just stood there the whole time. Right, I need a necklace. What's this? A ring, and that is earrings. Yeah. Bracelets, what are my bracelets? Okay, we'll get them too. Just count of Endwalker. Oh, right, that's why I couldn't find her. Well, I'm happy she's there. Because I don't have the item level to finish off the post Shadowwalker stuff. Shadowwalker, Shadowbringer. So this is ideal. Oosh, 480. What else can I get? What's my lowest piece of gear? Because I'm about to run out of Allagan tomestones anyway. 430, 450, 450, 450, 480. Mate, the music in this is so good. Oh, that went into the inventory. You like my bags, guys? So good. 489, cool. By the time we get... I think 490 was the minimum item level for the last of Shadowbringers, so by the time I get there, I should have enough Allagan tomestones to just finish that off. Have you done Z? Sorry, mate, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than Z. 530? Eh? Did I get the final minimum item level? It was 510 required for the patch 5.5 X trial stuff. Stan was telling me I needed 490 to finish off the all of the patches. We'll find out. We'll be fine by the time we get there.
What the fuck?
Shut up, Lil.
Whoa.
Got
don't
it.
even know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Nobody wants to know what you're talking about.
I was just playing high and low.
Oh, I ended up playing that for a little bit longer than I should have. Because every time I was going to walk away, she was like, "Aw, but why?
Easy.
One more."
7 against 19.
I was like, no, don't care.
She's cute.
Okay, Lars.
Lars, you're so thirsty.
Yeah,
pretty
you
embarrassing.
literally asked some random...
You thirsted so hard today.
right.
First you were talking about Xenos' dumpy. Now you're talking about the
Xenos
girl
doesn't
playing
dump
high
you,
and
there's a
low.
thick ass.
Mate, I know you want it.
Want
Where's the
what?
cute
Xenos'
little
ass.
I don't think Xenos' name fits him. He seems more like a fucking Christine to me.
I was thinking more Candy, to be honest.
Candy.
Can you guys not ruin Xenos for me?
Candy with an eye.
Wait, hold on. You like Xenos?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he looks like fucking shit.
No, not like
Not like
that.
like.
Like I like his
I
character.
like it. Oh,
You
do I get
like
the
his
pole dance?
character?
Oh my god, Leo, I get the pole dance.
I thought you said
I wanna
burger.
I wanna know what's wrong with him.
What's wrong with him?
Yo.
He killed his own father just because he got in the way of his.
Yeah, that's why I wanna know what's wrong.
Lars, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Shut up.
What about you for stat again?
It's okay,
What?
Kai. Stan just spoiled something for me as well. So
Stan.
Yes, I can't stop spoiling.
Stan, are we going to the moon?
I wasn't listening to him, so it's good, you know. But
it's okay. You weren't listening to Kai either, right, Lars?
Mate, he
No,
doesn't
I
even
wasn't
fucking know who Xenos is.
True.
what do you mean?
Lars only sees booty, like. He doesn't care about the name attached to it.
This is just Lars's fault for, like, giving up on Stormblood.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't give up on
You did done what I
Stormblood.
done, Lars, and just skipped all the story, man.
Okay.
I went through all of Stormblood. I'm not a bitch
I
like
also
Lars.
did. Wait, what are you talking about? What did I do? I wasn't listening to you guys. I was doing my own stuff.
Alright, bitch boy.
Reading.
God, I'm not one to skip story.
You totally wouldn't.
I mean, what kind of loser skip story
Hey,
am I right?
boys, it could be worse, right? I could buy Final Fantasy, right? Buy a story skip all the way to Shadowbringers and a level skip all the way to Shadowbringers. Play one raid and then never play it ever again.
I mean, technically.
I mean, who would do that? Like, that's just silly, right?
Yeah. God, my name wouldn't be Glenn.
All right, yeah.
And Lars, did you just not understand what was happening there? Like, oh.
No, I thought he actually played.
Well, he did, yeah.
Hey, he did. He did like I think it,
For
did
a
he do. He did.
Was it a 2 raids? No,
I think
I think it was a
He
couple.
did
of
like 3 trials,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Oh yeah, it was.
I think he turned up for a little bit and then it was like, "Hi guys, I really like Final Fantasy. I will play soon. Really like this game." And then months went by and he never played.
I mean, lucky us, really. We couldn't like. They want to get another level 3 limit break wasted. Like.
Still better than Ben.
Oh my god, I'm so close
What?
to the.
Oh,
Ew.
Lil, you didn't need to announce that to everybody. Like.
Ew.
To get in the game, okay.
What's wrong with you?
Lil, say the line.
Yeah.
Nobody on my stream has heard it.
No.
Ah, boring.
Wait, what line?
I can't tell you. Only Lil can tell you the
Lil,
line.
what line you talking about?
No.
What? That's the line.
Yeah.
What? Yeah or no?
It's better
Little roll.
to.
Yes, this
It's
looks
better
to be near
to.
everyone. Let us
Wait.
begin, shall we?
It's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Wait.
I didn't even know what you just fucking said.
I'm not saying it again.
I think on this occasion, that honor should fall to you.
Ah, nice.
They would be more inclined
Man,
to take
you
the
guys are
word of the warrior
gross.
of darkness.
Oh, like you've never said something gross.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm a good.
He didn't, because he's a fucking manlet.
Whoa! Can't say that about me. I'll be trouble.
Tempted to change my character to a bunny girl. Oh, I gotta give a speech. Again. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I didn't even get a prompt. My character's just fucking chatterboxing away. I'm telling them about the heroic deeds of the warriors of darkness. Well, I guess the original warriors of light of this world. You know, I really liked Ardbert's story towards the end. And I was like, you know what? That was a really fitting death for Ardbert. And do you know what happened, boys? There was a cutscene where he's not fucking dead.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Aye. One could say me and Ardbert are the same person.
And they managed it too, in the end.
I'm so happy you get to tell this story. Yeah, boy.
And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Mate, I said it when we finished Shadowbringers. When it came to when they mentioned that like we used to exist back when Zodiac and Hydaelyn shattered the world. Well, I guess Hydaelyn shattered it. I feel like we're gonna become Ascian at some point. Like if we've rejoined with Ardbert, it's only a matter of time, right? Oh, there he is. What the shit?
Impossible.
Nani?
Something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Lots of joking about the story and people not staying dead. Yes.
No bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness.
We literally just talked about how characters don't stay dead, and here we go. Fucking Ardbert's just rocked up.
What in the world?
Oh, you better have a good explanation for this, boy.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Use the Dragon Balls. Speaking of Dragon Balls, has anyone seen the Dead by Daylight game?
Who brought the truth
Dead
to
by
light.
Daylight Dragon Ball Z?
You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
I know. I know.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
I don't know about that.
Who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
What are you doing, Ardbert?
This land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Yeah, that Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight game, it looks ridiculous. Like, it kind of looks fun and it kind of looks shit. But I'm more than willing to try it out and see see what it's like. It was such a big surprise.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light. What? Us? Warriors of light? None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Dude, our souls, like, joined, as far as I was given the impression. So. Oh no, there was like that symbolic thing at the end where it's like axe drifted into the ether.
Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there
How do you expect to hide from the killer when they can just blow up the city with a flick of a wrist? Mate, I'd actually really like that about the game.
Go.
You have to evolve from the original little. You look like a little crab or a parasite or something, and every time you evolve, you can blow up a chunk of the map. It looks so cool. We doubt if that is truly Ardbert. Have you ever tried Rhythm Games to stop having late reactions to jump scares? No. Yeah, that boy is sus. He really is.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Wait, did Lily's Q just get put back up again? It looks like him and it sounds like him, but it isn't him. True! I hope that's the case.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Okay, so I wasn't wrong about that.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Some Asian dipshit, isn't it?
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation.
How are you alive? You should be dead. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of that.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Come on, say ASEAN.
That he is an asset.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Given their
I'm glad we're in agreement.
posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Poor guy.
Assuming then that
Got his
this is
body
indeed the
dug
work
up
of
like.
Halcyon, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
How do you say that guy's name? Elidibus? Ehidibus?
Elidibus.
Yeah, nailed it.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Oh, yes.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Literally the meme, stop, he's already dead.
On that occasion, I myself
Is that a fucking mole? It's like a...
departure.
They seem a little bit... Yeah, I guess they are moles. I got like... I got turtle vibes from him. I don't know why.
Only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
Dog fairy. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all.
Dude, Thancred was completely badass at the end of the
To do so, none would serve as a better pawn than
at the
our
end of Emmett Selk.
undoubtable champion.
Or Selk.
Mayhap the blessing of
We found the raid boss? Maybe.
chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say.
I mean, character dies and people bury the body. Ascian swiggity swiggity in.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true.
You still using that?
I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Ah, true.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Assume every problem is the cause of an Ascian. True, yeah.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Shut up, Remy.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Because they were idiots.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Mm-hmm.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Don't let him go.
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Goddamn Ascians. Give me the gold, baby. No mole I've ever caught looks like that, mate. Yeah. He did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors' light in their actions prior to the flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert or Rabo, one who appropriated his identity, it was a rather curious development. Such good timing as well. He's an imposter of that, there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the warriors of light will raid the last in Yulmore, people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for the sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Arbor urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray the Master Alphinaud will return us soon with the most essential knowledge. He said the imposter thing. Let's go kick his ass. Come on. Let's just kill him now. I say we just get it out of the way and go kill Ardbert. Katana Ravel, we're going there again. Yeah, I'll go over Stola. When you're ready, make for Fano. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Cool! Who wouldn't be over Stola? I know, right? Especially with the Spankies. Good thing, I made sure I have fly in here.
What does that mean?
Well, because with WoW, you'd like, you know, like, say,
yeah.
like Demon Hunter came out and it's like, okay, cool, you can play it, but you gotta play a new.
That's
new
one of the
character
things
into-
I like the most about Final Fantasy. You don't have to make different characters.
You logged in yet, Lil?
What?
You logged in?
You...
No, I'm at 400. I went down and then I went up.
There are people in priority of the queue, are they low?
Shit, how do I repay it? I think I have to go back to start then.
Okay, if I'm been doing the Sage quest, and then I found a triple triad guy I've not done before, so I've sidetracked myself. But Kaif, it's fine. Maybe you'll catch up.
This is rude, like, fuck around.
Are you still in 5.1 or
5.2?
Mine's in 5.2.
Hey,
I'm half. Oh, pardon me. I'm halfway through it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
not
almost
bad.
at 5.3. The
Oh,
best.
it's not.
Why I'll find out for myself. So apparently, like when Lil finished 5.3, she started crying and then she had to go take a break and she wouldn't talk to people.
Okay, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
She was a wreck for a couple days. It was
No.
What do you mean a couple
I
days
teared
though?
up, but I didn't cry. Okay, I want to make that clear.
Sounds like you cried to me.
No, I didn't cry.
I don't know what you guys are on about. People keep talking about 5.3 and I'm like, okay, bro.
Just wait.
It's mainly.
I like
just
people
good.
did the same to me, and I was like, okay. And then when I got to it, I was like, okay, I know why.
And then you cried like a bitch.
No, I didn't cry.
Like a big bitch.
It's not. That wasn't what was good. There was something else.
Oh, lots of deafened. Nothing will be Thancred just breaking through the void with the white ether at the end of Shadowbringers. He's like, I've had enough. I've had enough. It's time to die.
Time to die?
Yeah.
That's upsetting. I finished my triple triad, Kaif. I'm sorry. Your time of being able to catch up is over.
I'll catch up.
You'll catch up. I'm sure you will.
You said you're gonna dungeon with me, so every time we do a dungeon, I progress and you stay back a little bit.
I'm totally happy to do the dungeons and stuff again. I love them.
Yes.
Besides, I really want to do the. I think is it a 5.4 dungeon or the 5.5 dungeon, whatever that is. I still want a bit of gear from there.
Oh,
Mate,
you're
what the fuck
gonna.
is the point of all these gods if they're
You're
not
gonna
gonna
do the
rest?
5 point whatever dungeons?
Mate, the music in Ractula has no reason being this good.
Lil, how did
it has no business being this good, bro.
I have no idea what you said, Max.
Chat, listen to this. Actually, it's gonna stop. My bad. I should probably let you listen to it before I accepted the quest. You think I've seen the video? I don't think so, mate. If there any videos outside of Final Fantasy, like 9 times out of 10, I've not seen it. Wait, I just realized. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Are to be found this way.
Holy shit, her accent is very Icelandic. Eb's in here now. She's asleep. Someone give him the lahi. What It's a glorious shitpost dedicated to the fans. Oh god.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
What is this? What is this, Nino? Do I need to start it from the beginning? It's cursed. Oh, I've just seen the subtitles for it. Oh, I've just seen the subtitles for it. Okay, that's about as much as I can handle of that. Oh, big fat tacos. If somebody said it to me when I was doing the main story quest queue. I think we were in Praetorium, and you know when the alarm goes off, someone said it sounds like the alarm is saying grilled meat, and I can never not hear the alarm saying grilled meat anymore. Oh, what's up with those feet?
Why you?
Wow, we are completely unimpressed.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Sorry. The accent.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
It literally sounds like the accent Ebbs puts on when she's trying to talk Icelandic. I just realized she's wearing heels, that's why her feet look strange. It's just weird shoes.
There'll be some additional defense mechanism.
Hate the shoe. The mini quests, or not the mini quests, but like they changed up the quests in Shadowbringers. I don't know if they did it in Stormblood. I skipped that, but like the mini games you do for quests are kind of cool. Although the one where like you'll get given like a viewpoint and you have to like click on something, that one's a bit shit, but it's better than, you know, the whole go here, go there quests.
A hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Okay, we're waking the beast.
Wait, don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh, well, Didn't care about my eyes. What the hell is that?
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
But I'm sorry, what?
Not surprised. Prepare yourselves.
Dude, why is it going? It's going booba. What the fuck? Oh. Lil, have you seen this thing? It's like it's a beast with tits. Dude, that's so weird. That's so weird. Wait, what? Hey, what's going on, you boys? What's going on? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna play a card game. Comrade's soul should be the prize. If you would see this set free, answer me these riddles 3. What do you think of my titty? Death to poor with kin do I vie. That's so those sort apart. Betterment of, oh, okay, well I didn't want to read that anyway. Whoa. So do I read them? Death to poor, with kin do I vie, though sort apart, betterment of whole to us, efforts to describe. What am I? Death of poor. Quill has a paw, but Opa Opa has fists. You're the Quill. You have paws? Shit. Oh, was the Opo Opo? Does Death of Paw mean missing paws or has a paw? Oh, but she's dead. She's gone. She's dead, boys. Bye-bye. She's dead. With Fearsome Fang, a travel pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Fearsome Fang. Could be a serpent or a wolf. A travel pack is wolf. Hey, give me the soul back. Can I have the soul back? Oh my god. She is dead. She's so fucking dead. Oh, on my belly do I crawl by the strength that is snake, isn't it? Gimme snake. What is this? Is that... Oh, it's a wolf. Although, to be honest, I've seen Remy crawl on her stomach. It could be the wolf. It's gonna give me that one, isn't it? My thanks. Sorry about your sister. Kind of jumped the gun with the puzzle a little bit. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Dude, I cannot believe there is a winged, four-legged... It's like a dog beast with tits. This is the weirdest thing I've seen. Twixt talents hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Right. Wait, no, come on. What do you mean? Test of mind and memory. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's have a look. Go on, trust your instincts. You don't want to say that after you just lost your sister. Come on. Oh, there's a Stola. Oh, well. Do I really want to do this? Oops. Because I know they're the same card, but wouldn't that spawn bad guys? Yeah. Why do they do that? It's okay, now we get rid of the cards. Look, it's all part of the plan, boys. It's all part of the plan. I am smart. So Ashtola's there. She's probably that one. It's gonna be the furthest one away. Yeah, I thought so. Easy game. Oh, fuck. So, the last sister's gonna be those two, isn't it? Oh, no. Ah, why not, boys? Why not? Let's treat ourselves, shall we? Why not? Okay, well... Do you think she's the last card by her? I'm not sure. Oh wow, what were the chances of that? Okay, we didn't kill her. We didn't kill her. Still funny when the card disappeared. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Oh, Lily's logged on. Oh fuck, we're gonna fight her. Must be strong of mind, body, and soul. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, wrong button. Doesn't matter. Ow. I find the battles with NPCs really interesting because they immediately do the tactics, and you're like, all right, just follow what they're doing then. It's like, hey, stack. Shurikens. Uh-oh. Wait, can I not attack the
Here I come.
Guys? Oh my god, look at him do tactics! Oh. Oh, I see what the game is trying to tell me. The next one's not gonna be me. It's gonna be one of my comrades. Oh, there it is. I'll just take this one then. Oh, boys, I'm so good at this game. It's like a fucking tutorial. Thing is, how did they know to do that by instinct? Oh, fuck, wrong button again.
Let us see how you handle this.
Easy game, boys. Oh, maybe not. Just a little bit closer, a little bit closer. I want to do... Damn. I wanted to do Dutless.
I will not hold back.
You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Jesus Christ, it's being killed and it can't stop doing riddles. Aw, dude, I miss all my abilities. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, thank you. Oh, what the fuck is this? Welcome to the cum zone. Oh. Okay then. Well, that was short-lived, wasn't it? Oh, hi, boys. Oh, focus on the Guardian. Okay. No problem. Ignoring ads is like, I'm a professional at it. Later, bitch. Nice. How's Endwalker so far? I haven't got a clue, mate. I haven't got a Scooby. Oh, it's dead. Huh. Not sure why it died then. It looked pretty okay. The power of neck booba is riddles, I guess. It's so weird. It was so unnecessary for it to have boobs. So unnecessary. Are we back, baby? Let's just say I'm glad there's a target closest NBC button. Yeah, I was tab targeted then. I just couldn't. I had to just fucking keep going until I got back to it.
Have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
It's a sphinx. I don't care what it is. Unnecessary boobs.
A living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
A sphinx has. I don't care if a sphinx has boobs. Those were unnecessary boobs. I don't know what it is about the owl in this place. No boobas are unnecessary.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Yeah, we just had that bit. Okay. Perhaps we shouldn't open the tomb?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Perhaps we shouldn't open the tomb?
She is Whis. Could it be the Archmage's tune?
Wait, she said tuna anyway. I misread that as tuna. Hello, I'm here for Kitty. You'll see me now, mate, don't worry.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Yeah, Josh, we got a lot of cats and bunnies at the moment, mate.
To think she really existed. Well, I for one always believed.
We got a lot of Icelandic accents.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
By the accent? I'm not really sure, to be honest, mate. We're in a different world, so I guess this world's bunny people are very Icelandic.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft.
Fucking Tuna.
It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
They gotta stop calling her name.
Naught less than the Echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Yeah, it's because they're primals.
Does the scene depicted here
Proper thick accent reminds me of Ebbs when she puts it on. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It's just these ones in particular. This particular tribe in this area, like.
That which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot.
Oh, Josh, mate, the There's a city in this game which looks pretty much like modern. Well, it doesn't look like modern society, but it looks very futuristic. Could you unlock the door, please? I'd like to log in now. Sorry, Dale.
As the Exarch's research suggests,
I'm not logging off for a bit, mate. I'll leave the door open when I log off, though.
Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Okay, when are you gonna become a bunny boy? Not, mate. I might become a bunny girl. Maybe change it up, and then pretend like I was never a cat girl.
Theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've been actively paying attention to this, and I have no fucking clue what's going on.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
You know what? That would actually help me. Yeah, please.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarant.
Can't be able to make his character a panda. Nah, mate. Could you imagine though? The thing I'll never get over with the cat girls and the bunny girls, right, is that if I put on the shaved head haircut, and I don't know if somebody clipped it, but it's so weird, the sides of their heads not having ears there. It just looks strange, it not. Like it just being empty. What if you can become a trash panda? I'm already a trash panda. The no ears thing. Yeah, it's really, really weird. It's unsettling.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Are these cat people called something? I can't remember the name. Someone in chat will tell you now.
We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this
Mikote?
is not the same.
That's her, isn't it? What are the bunny girls called again? Are they the Viera?
Though we witness the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough.
Tuna.
Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Should I take a screenshot for thumbnail purpose? Yeah, why not? Is Blue-haired Lady Kaif? Yes. If you ever see a character that's just not speaking, Josh, it's the player character. Tuma's giving you much to think about. Yeah, my fucking brain melted, dude. I have to do puzzles. The Legend of Tuna. Here we are now to bear witness to your life. It's in the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you're gone, and though it will too change in time, I swear to you, we should do our best to preserve your story. Cool. You fit. Character fit too. Thanks, mate. We are not deserving of such a reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain that we will have our own tales to tell of the great gardens of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. Later! So I think we're almost at the end of this now. No, nope, I am wrong. We're just about halfway through this patch. This is early access. Nah, Georgie, I'm finishing off post Shadowbringers. Once I've done that, I can start Endwalker. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see the opening to Endwalker. So if you stick with me, we'll eventually get there. So this isn't new content? I mean, it is for me, Josh. It's like, in about, I think, 2 patches, we'll start seeing the, what is it? The, sort of the lead up to the next expansion. So it's the same with Shadowbringers. The 2 patches, the expansion before that was sort of like the opening to the expansion. So I guess it's kind of a good thing that we're doing the end of this expansion. Is there much difference between them? I don't know, mate. Day will have to answer that one for you because I'm still doing the story. 5.3 will end up the Shadowbringer story and lean into the Endwalker stuff. Okay, so we're not even that far away then. If we're on 5.2, the only thing in 5.2 to actually do is a dungeon, and we're not far off doing that. Hello, Runa. Oh, it's stew time, baby. I say work, rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here. Really? You're gonna ask me to help clean? Fucking really? Do you have to finish this stuff to play the new X-Pack, or you just want in the continuity? You have to, mate. You only ever have to do the quest line once in Final Fantasy. After that, there's like other things to do to level up your other classes. A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would need such a thing, but here you are. It's an old sturdy. It's old but sturdy and sure to suffice. She's gonna enchant the broom to sweep her room for her for the rest of the time while she's gone. Since she took on the name of Master Matoya, you know she's gonna do it. Full day stream then to get to the new content, is it? Oh baby, yeah boy. I think, if I was to guess, I think I'll be on Endwalker in about 4 or 5 hours. I think. I could be wrong. I thought I was going to complete Shadowbringer's like leveling story in 2 days. Because I got through about 70 quests in the 2 days. And then like the last 4 took me about 4 hours. So you can never tell how long a quest is going to be. Comedy passing a broom is a quest in this game. There have been some stranger things. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. This part of the story is a bit dumb. She is enchanting the broom, isn't she? For fuck's sake. Ah. Here it goes. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way and that broom is more than capable of sweeping itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, the swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. Oh, she's a witch, alright. To this task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Oh, that poor little broom. There will always be dust. Master, what is my purpose? You sweep until there's no dust. In a fucking cave. That's cruel. Oh, that's cruel. Okay. Oh, you little creep. It has no mouth, so it can't complain. Wow, you're evil as well. Oh, look at it go. Dude, there must be a lot of dust where it's sweeping right now. It's like that art display of the cleaning robot that cleans the blood. But the base of the robot just squirts out more for it to clean. What the fuck? You've been rather quiet. Oh my god, we're on the rest and relaxation arc of this story. Oh. Why the question marks? It was literally just... It was just Alphino. Hey, Dale's in, boys. Dale, you gonna join us in chat or what? It seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen what end he encourages the people to become warriors of lights themselves. Alright, Hal.
Sub up.
I bet. I love how everyone is deafened. Remy!
Yeah, it's crazy shit.
Why are you so angry?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Remy!
Thanks for the black clover addiction.
Oh, that was a mistake. Come on, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink a sec. I'll be right back. Hello.
You just said something then.
I think I might have been muted. Hiya.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? I mean, definitely Wheeler.
You happy to be in now, Dale?
Fuck yeah.
I can't wait for his computer to crash again now.
Oh, mate, you got fucked.
Mate, the queues did me over today, though.
The worst thing is you got, like, obviously the queues at first were quick, and then you
I
got
was
kicked
lucky
out.
to be like the first
Lower
person
queues.
on at first as well.
Yeah, oh, wait. When I got booted out of queue and I was generally about to jump out my window, and then it put me straight back in at 700. I was like, oh, you know, life's okay.
Bill.
Hmm?
Why does my Fantasia take so fucking long to show up?
I think a lot of people have that issue.
Fantasia.
Why would you want to be a bunny boy though? I don't understand
I
that.
want to become bunny.
Everyone is
Why do
probably
you want-
Fantasian right now.
We popped our Fantasia before the servers went down. So
Have you?
Oh, so you can jump on and create like. Makes
Although
sense.
it wasn't available at first, it
Wasn't,
wasn't getting the
no.
character data until I
There
got
are-
kicked from the queue.
Yo.
Yeah.
I
There are
need someone to
people
help me
with-
out right now.
Laws, there are people with
Do something
with
to boost studio, small boss.
Laws, there are people with Fantasia addictions, right? You need to
Yeah,
be
Dale's
careful,
right
man.
there.
Yeah, imagine
I
that.
don't give a shit, Stan. Anyways, I need to find this fucking little goblin that has.
Do you get flying in the zones with a skip? Yes. Because I have flying in Stormblood, and I haven't even touched that expansion. I'm not gonna lie, right? This entire conversation is just so unnecessary. That was my quest. Take the well-worn broom to Ashtola. Hey, we're going to Thancred. That's a bit better. That makes me happier. Hybrid, what the fuck? Thank you for the T1 for 60 months. Endwalker, let's go, baby. Fun times to be had. Soon, mate, soon. Ah, well, that's a bit of a lie. Thractor, thank you for the T1 for 28 months. What is this? Endwalker. The Briefcase, thank you for the T1 for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 Year Club. Just hit a year. Love your content. Keep it awesome, man. I'll try my best, dude. Hope you're enjoying yourself at the moment. Purine, thank you for the T1 for 21 months. Daddy Kev. Aya. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he slayed something. Quick Place, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. And Slateland, thank you for the T1 for 22 months. A bit early, but don't you think? But nonetheless, how are you? I mean, it is early, yeah, but I want to play this for a while. Oh my god, Cheese, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 19 months. You make my bunda go poggers. Okay. Deadman Shot, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 3 months. And Renegade Spectre, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 39 months. Let's find out what's going on with Frankwood and Reen. Or Ryan, or Rune. I think it's Reen?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
I feel sorry for Thancred, because he's going back to a battered and bruised body.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
It's Minfilia. Yeah.
You meant to be attending to the empty.
It's a younger Minfilia without all the memories or the experiences that original Minfilia went through. So different, in fact, they had to give her a different name. I saw his body in the first of the same fault as his real one. Does it? Because the last time I saw Thancred, he had one bandage over his eye, and he looked quite sickly.
But we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
He just did it to pull more girls. That was just for... Are you serious? That was for style. Oh my god, was he peacocking?
Right now, we think we can do more.
Oh my god. Cringe. I thought he had gone through something similar to what Ashtola did. Oh my life.
Indeed. We will be glad of the addition.
Well, let's hope he grows out of that when he gets back, eh?
Our quarry has come.
He lost the ability to use magic. Well, well, well. If it isn't our old friend Ardbert.
Since I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Huh? So he has no memory of, like,
But where are my
being a
manners?
ghost.
I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Well, maybe he does. I honestly guess these responses don't matter. Fucking got him!
Arm giving you trouble? Well, you should have it examined.
Fucking got him! We got him, boys.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Jesus Christ.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
We already knew. Maybe we already knew.
Yes, it is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, Emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Mate, is Elidibus the last Ascian that survived the calamity? Or Zodiac and Hydaelyn? Or no, he's one of the people who have that specific goal?
How very...
The last remaining unsundered, okay.
To err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
Bruh.
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers.
You're free there, escaped Sunder and Hydaelyn. Escaped Sunderin by Hydaelyn, Lahabria, Emet-Selk, and Elidibus. Yeah, that was explained, yeah.
You do forget yourself.
I just forgot.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I.
We get the Amogus cosplay like I thought of Halloween. It was a maid outfit, mate. And maybe we'll one day.
Wait!
I'm sorry, why do we give a shit? Yes, they love people and they want to bring them back, but Emet-Selk literally said,
We have confirmed the
I do not care if I kill millions because I do not consider you alive.
objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Oh, here we go again.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little,
Back to the
Ere our
tomb.
paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Of all Kai's videos, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, bruh,
The ruins
nut.
of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Sorry, don't make me do any more chores. Yes. That was an awkward pause in music.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Oh, dude. Seriously. So far, right, this expansion, she said she's gonna bend me over her knee and spank me. I've called her a mom, and now she's saying I'm gonna go to bed without supper. Why did the music stop like that?
It is them.
Now the music's back. Oh my god. Dude, that was really awkward. Oh, look at this. Which one does the which one does Ninja use again? Doesn't matter, we'll find out in a bit. Aiming, okay. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Oh, dude, that was so weird. Scouting for Ninja, okay. Like the music just stopped and it all stared at me. Don't like being given these options, boys. I always pick the dumb one. Right, what we're gonna do, right?
Please be careful in major cities. Lots of Endwalker spoilers are being shut.
Oh my god, what is wrong with people? Well, that's just gonna get them banned. Why would they bother? I'm gonna go get the Aether Currents. Yeah, I literally just need this one, and then I can just fly about then. Yeah, not far. They make alts to do it. But you have to, like... You still have to spend money, right? You still... Can you make trials and shout? Well, the thing is, guys, it's a good thing that I don't really read chat. Free trial? Can you shout as a trial account? That's what I'm thinking. Surely they've had experience with previous expansions. We know Kai Sharp. Why are you bully? Oh, there it is. There we go. It's alright. Didn't want to climb these rocks. Oh, that noise the panda made. There we go. And now we fly. This should make questing here so much easier. Hiya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you know that Lily did this entire expansion and didn't bother to get flying?
Mate, she baffles me, like.
Did you know that she didn't know about the
Sick,
class
really.
job tab in the character profile?
No.
Genuine. She saw Lars open up earlier, and she said the only way she knew about her levels on the characters was she'd have to equip the character. Like,
Oh my lord.
But she's invested so much time into this game. Oh dear.
Unfortunately, investing time into Final Fantasy doesn't raise your IQ.
Yeah, I suppose. It's like playing League and expecting you guys to be good.
I know, right?
Same goes for me. Oh. We gonna fight a primal. Where am I in the story? Dude, there's been a lot of moments in Shadowbringers where you have like really awkward mommy moments with Ashtola.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
She's very weird in Shadowbringers.
The line when she's like, I'm gonna bend you over and spank you.
Fuck the spank me if she wants.
Ah, fair enough. I wouldn't blame you for it either.
I've been a very naughty boy.
Dale, that did you see me doing the Sphinx earlier?
No, I missed that.
So you know the bit where you get to the Sphinx and it has like tits.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why?
Who knows, mate? I mean, this is the fucking boober MMO.
Suppose it is the MMO with the boob slider.
So why are you playing a male character now? Let's be honest, like, come on.
He wants the endowment slider.
Exactly. Third leg.
You think that's a tail some of them characters have? Think again.
I like the NPC outfits. Chess piece.
Let's see.
I really like the Crystarium.
Yeah, they're quite cool actually.
What's the Crystarium guard's armor?
Yeah.
It looks really pretty.
I can walk through the water.
Alright, where am I now? Deep designs. Alright, we're almost finished with 8.2, boys. I guess the only way to get up to this area was by flying? No, you can just walk up here. Dude, long way to go. How much do we have to pay to Square Enix to get an arse slider though? Mate, honestly... Oh, sorry, I don't know why I said 8.2, 5.2. I don't know. People have been asking for the butt slider for ages, haven't they? And all they got instead was the 2B outfit that made your butt bigger. Am I flying the wrong... Oh, you can see the city from here. Look at that. Mate. Mate. How'd you get that mount? Somebody gave it to me. It's a million gil. Or I think it's actually 2 million now. I'm assuming that this place we're trying to go is deep underground. From the Flounder's floor. Okay, yeah, it's down. I'm sure if I get lost, you guys will help me. There, down there, maybe? You know what? Chat? Think I should have paid attention to the quest. Think I should have paid attention to the quest. We'll just go up. We'll fly up a bit. This is not the way. This is definitely not the way. Flying was a mistake. It just emboldened me. Wait. No, it was the way. Flying was not a mistake. Flying was the best thing I could have asked for. I don't need this open. Why is this open? Okay, what are we looking for? Clammy cask. That sounds grim. All of you to assume chat will tell you the correct path. True. True. As if you guys would do anything helpful for me. You just want to see me suffer. Bedraggled box. I don't want to fight these guys, so up we go. Oh. Nope. Ah, you bastard. I don't want to fight. I just want to do the quest easy. Why would you choose death? We would spend the rest of the stream trying to convince you you're in the wrong zone. Yeah, probably. Never trust chat. Right. So it wasn't those 3 bags. Ooh, secret tunnel. What are you doing up here? Wait, what? Shubil is staring at Ryan, just staring. This bird hasn't taken his eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. What the hell are you doing in here, you weirdo? Guys, am I blind? I bet it's hidden behind a rock or something, isn't it? Nope. It's the shoebird kappa, yeah. Oh, there we go. Bulbous bag. They always like to tell you to search an area, and it'll always be like the last thing you find in the dodgy spot.
18 months. Time sure does fly by.
Are those them? I don't know. I haven't looked inside yet, mate. Okay, no, they are. Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Colusian storehouses as well as the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Alright, let's kill him. Of course, it's always the last place you look. You don't keep looking after you find it. Exactly. And that's why I hate that saying. And yet I still say it. Wait. Let's speed this shit up, boys. We'll just teleport. Weird thing, the Shubil alien can appear in the final dungeon of Shadowbringers. I've seen that. The Shubil, I've seen it a lot. There was one particular quest where it was staring directly at the Crystal Exarch, and that's how you find him. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Well, I did get speared at one point, but he died for it. If Stan doesn't believe him, we keep looking. True. But then that's on Stan then, isn't it? Now, precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Colusia in the Founder's Floor. Tell me, Tols Ath, does that seem odd to you? What? It is brazen to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from the Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but that's no there. I can't even read. Whatever he said. Sometimes we go on like really weird detours. Really, really strange detours. Guy's inventory isn't full. What matters is, mate, I just sold everything in the bag. Anything that was sellable, I just sold it. Because of that new expansion, right? Who cares? Hello, Edberg. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Let's just kill him.
First time cashing a stream. Hope you are having fun.
I think a lot of questions in this game can be answered with, let's just kill them. Honestly. Prince Humper, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, welcome. May Peru, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 2 years. Nani? 2 years ago, no, sorry, 2 years AO, glad to see you streaming Final Fantasy, hope you can get to Endwalker with us. Won't be long. Dom the Demon, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months, good day. Ebenarm, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. And G-Roll Prime, thank you for the 150 bits. Man, I could totally buy Endwalker via the link below. Kaif Blush. You could, yes. Mr. Mark, thank you for the T1 sub for 14 months. And Wolf Pup, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 3 months. Hiya, Kif. Hiya. Color It Violet, thank you for the T1 sub for 3 months. Early Kaif stream. Pog, indeed. Having fun? Yeah. We're just critiquing the story. And we're also getting strangely flirted with by a Stola. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now as the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use the magnificent creations with vile purpose. Alba, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 35 months. Just you wait, boy. Mayslime, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 14 months, 20 months. Whoop, many more to go. And Vendic, thank you for the T1 sub for 11 months. Time to wait for logging queues. Ah, sorry, dude. The dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we should try not to disappoint. Koopel Poople, thank you for the T1 sub for 38 months. Come to hang out with you until I beat the 6,500 Q position. Jesus Christ. If what we seek lieth deeper beyond Amarok, I would call upon the assistance of another. So you said scouting, right? Oh, that is not an option. Let's take aim in. Honestly, I don't even think the gear's gonna be of any worth. A whale's tail. I think the next one's the dungeon, isn't it? Oh, it would... Okay. Bismarck again. Did I seriously just have to wait for all the characters to emote and leave? I think I did. We'll just fly there then. Where'd all Lars go?
I don't know.
You jumped out. Didn't say anything.
What a bitch. So is Stan ever coming back?
I don't know. Dead as.
Like he hasn't undeafened since he joined, right?
Once or twice.
Something when I joined.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's just something to sad.
He's trying the classes out. I think he's being deafened while he tries them.
Strange. I would have thought you deafened while you're doing cutscenes like.
Yeah.
Ah, he'll come back one day.
You'll miss us eventually.
Yeah. I'm surprised Lily's been deafened so long, considering she was the one complaining that everyone was deafened too.
Fucking dead. Oh shit.
Oriange.
Is that hand in one? That should be pretty good actually.
Compulsive liar. Oh, I actually thought there was going to be voice acting. There's not. Just so the wall will be as glass beneath my feet and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Why don't you just admit that he can't swim? Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, to be a pity if you drown, truly. Come on then, Jesus. Oh, he's so drowning. This little bitch can walk on water. And now he's gonna drown, right? Dude, walking on water must be so hard. Uh-oh. He's dead. Because like the water is constantly moving, so it would, you know, it's like it'd be trying to like walk on jelly. My apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. Perhaps we shall take the boat. I know not why I cannot repeat it. It's because the fairies tricked him. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Uh-oh. We all are. Not in Zereth Mortis, there's water you can walk on. Isn't that amazing? You are. Only a dizzy spell. No, it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. They're feeling the effects of their extended time being in new bodies. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. The original Jesus. Would be way smarter, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get through this. Come on, we're gonna do the dungeon. Come on. Dude, I hate it when the game, right, gives you a cutscene, and it leaves the cutscene, and then you interact with the exact same person, and you go straight into a cutscene again. If you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. I had a cutscene earlier, right? It was like a 10-minute cutscene, and the cutscene ended, and it showed a character in front of me. It showed the quest is complete, but before you could even interact with it, it faded and put me in another cutscene.
Kev, welcome to the end. Can we please kill Stan soon? Less than 3.
I think it'd be pretty fun to kill Stan. Alright, lads, skipping this. Sorry. Is it necessary? Wanna know why I know it's unnecessary? Because look at the fucking quest objective. Remove tenacious barnacles off the whale. Christ. I'm taking barnacles off a whale.
What a nice guy.
There we go. Quest done.
Reaper's pretty cool, man.
Hey, it's Stan!
Hello. What's up?
Just haven't heard from you in fucking ages.
I've been doing the Reaper quest and stuff, and also you've been gone here and there.
Hey, you've been gone longer.
Yeah, I went poop.
Okay. That explains it.
Yeah. My cat was in the bathroom as well. She's been sleeping in the bathroom, so she wanted to be fussed.
Huh.
Reaper.
Well, why you were pooing, like?
Reaper is proper cool. I'm not gonna answer that question.
See, I told you that quest was completely pointless. I'm sorry. I honestly, guys, I really don't care about the whale. I just don't. Just don't care. Oh, Stan's gone. I left for 1 second and Stan left.
He's finishing his quest line.
If it was a giant panda, would you care? If the quest told me I had to remove thorns out of a giant panda's ass, I would not care. Oh, the music just ended. Indeed it was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest of you anon. They aren't doing the race through the max level thing like they did in WoW, right? No, because the main part of Final Fantasy is a story, and you can't exactly make story go fast without, you know, ruining it. Some are, some don't care about the story. No. Nobody's rushing through the content. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Why not on my account? Speed reading? Yeah, there is speed reading. Savor it like a fine wine. I will. Oh, alright, if you insist. Context is important for game experience. Yeah, except this quest. But I feel fine. Just go quietly, Kev, trust me. Oh. There's always the book if you miss something. True. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you. But oh wow. Goddamn crusty old man. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the god, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sun that's better for it than most. Come with me. But I know the next quest is the dungeon. What? Stan was right. The motorbike is fast as fuck. True. I should find a mailbox. I have the bike waiting in my mail. So this one's the dungeon, guys. Let's see if we can get Stan's attention. Oh wow, we really are actually just relaxing. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. The countenance believes thy words, Master Thancred. Yeah, in the rain as well, yeah. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Yeah, that's real something. In the rain. Because obviously the weather is just dynamic. This is not the time for rain. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? What? Oh, here we go. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Really escaped with me life. I have a weird thing that whenever a cutscene does a panoramic view, the weather is always foggy with me. What the fuck? My character looks constipated. Somebody get Stan's attention for me? I'll just tag him.
Yo, can you please go on a different mount? I don't think I can hear this song.
Hello?
Hiya.
Hello, what's up?
I'm on a dungeon.
Ooh, what dungeon doth I been on?
Anamnes.
Oh, I think right.
Anamnesis. Anada.
I know which one you're on about, and I knew how to say the word before. Something Anida, or something Anida, I think. Amnemonida? I don't know.
Anamnesis.
Anamnesis. I don't think you're doing it right. Give me just a second. I'm just finishing the Reaper quest, and I can queue for you. I could be a healer for you, baby.
Whatever gets us there faster, innit?
Probably a healer. Right, give me a moment.
Mate, I queued for for a trial yesterday for 30 minutes. And then Sam was like, oh, just heal. So he swapped the healer and we got into the trial instantly.
Yeah. Before you jump off, let's go grab this.
Okay.
That's a pretty looking crystal right there.
I was about to say, it's very pretty.
I can imagine
A damn.
wanting to do dungeons anyway while you're going through it. Like for the new expansion.
He's in the old expansion.
Yeah, when he's going through it.
Alright.
Hey, I'm about to finish 5.2. I'm getting there.
Alright, bitch. By the time you finish it, I'll be
Lily
fucking 80.
overtook you.
Lily was never behind me.
Oh, I think.
Lil's been ahead, and she'd no life day like the last couple of weeks.
Okay, I'm good to help now.
Okay, I'm skipping the cutscene.
I'm gonna slap the fucking old English out of Andrew if he can't.
You leave him alone.
I don't want you to. I like him.
I like his
Brian's my
English.
fucking sweet luck.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Here we go again.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, just enter the dungeon. Stanicus Rex.
Oh, Anamnesis. I can't say it either.
Anamnesis.
Anamnesis.
It's a man named Snyder.
A man named. I see. I get. Yeah, I see it. I read it. I get it. Reaper has really nice looking abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look awesome.
Alright guys, why are we all on the edge of a cliff then?
Why not?
My time has come.
Oh, is it that dungeon? I didn't like it. I did that as
Nemesis.
the fate thing though, with the NPCs and just it's annoying.
Aw, mate, doing any dungeon with the NPCs is slow. Real fucking slow.
Yeah. But it beats a queue sometimes.
Wait, what's the minimum item level gonna be for this?
You did buy gear like I told you the other night, right?
Yeah, but I think it got me to the bare minimum.
Ooh.
You should just bought graphic gear.
Yeah, you should just put the 510
Like,
pieces.
that'll see you through everything.
What, are you talking about the Poetics gear?
No.
No. Crafted gear off the market, but we'll see you through all the content.
Like people have made.
Yeah, I did. It was expensive.
It should have dropped right now.
Wait, what am I trying to do? Get old Malnala.
Me. Let me switch to White Mage.
No.
I'm good.
Oh, look who's back.
Hi, Billiam.
Why are you all deafened?
Yeah, well,
Am I able to do the...
Yeah, well, what?
Yeah, well, what?
I had a reason.
The eye level you need is 440, Kaif. You should defo have that.
Oh yeah, I'm 49. Maybe I'm higher than I thought I was now.
The size of this person makes me feel uncomfortable.
You ready, Stan?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
These, like, NPCs are making me uncomfortable.
Hey, bud, can you maybe not put your claws up to the top of my PC case? I'd like that.
What's
I
that
don't like
euphemism
that.
for?
It's not use.
Hopefully we get that.
Oh my
I
god.
also do.
Someone in my chat bought the story skip and he just realized it logs you out.
Oh
No.
no!
That's what you get for skipping.
Rough.
Oh, I don't mean to laugh at you, but oh my god, that's funny.
Well, while we're in the queue, I'm gonna just quickly do this.
Oh, that's a real Sag moment. Holy fuck. Golo, what's your queue then? How bad is the queue? I gotta give it to Square Enix though. The queue, yeah, really, really, really bad. But like once you're in, it's like completely fine. Oh no. So anyway, sorry, Golo. Love you, really, mate. My Q&A was like 34. What? 34 people? What the fuck? Ninja Fox, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 8 months. Thanks for the Black Clover addiction. You're welcome, mate. Black Clover to me will always be the best, worst anime. It is simultaneously great and fucking awful at the same time. Johnny the Killer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. And Thovanik, thank you for the 150 bits. Kai, please be careful in major cities. Oh yeah, the Endwalker spoilers. Rhinus, thank you for the T1 sub for 2 months. And Dragon Hunt, thank you for the T1 sub for 18 months. 18 months, time sure does fly by. Indeed it does. Aksoger Gaming, thank you for the 150 bits. First time catching the stream. Hope you're having fun in Final Fantasy 14. I am. I really want to get to Endwalker, but at the same time, I'm just, you know, happily enjoying the story. The Sprint, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 15 months. Nice to watch Kai finishing Shadowbringers while in the queue. Yeah, you get a nice little recap. Uksoga Gaming, I just read your name, didn't I? Oh, you said in bits first. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Welcome. Celestia, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Hi, Kai, welcome to the end. Can we please kill Stan soon? Yeah, we'll find a way.
It's good though. What green is it?
I definitely like Sage more, I think.
How does Sage work then?
You give someone in the group a cardigan, and then you pew pew and the cardigan heals them.
Which looks better? White or this green?
I prefer this green.
There's a bit more to it than that, but the cardigan is important.
It's like Despre somehow.
Yeah. But you don't have to keep reapplying it. You just put it on them and it stays.
You just have to keep your friend warm.
Yeah. It's all they ever needed.
That's all heals are at the end of the day, let's be honest.
You are a mercy that only uses a gun. Is that what it is, Stan?
It's a little bit. I mean, you do
heal.
You do sometimes do other stuff. Whereabouts are you, Kaif?
At the entrance of the dungeon.
Oh, I'm not sure I remember what that is.
Let's meet at Fort Job in Lakeland.
Okay.
How come you don't just invite each other?
Oh well, no. I'm like we're in a group. It's just I wanna see him. Hello.
You miss him.
Look, I am totally a sage right now.
Yeah. Fuck,
Yeah.
that's so edgy, man.
Look at this ability.
Nice.
And then I can do swish swish.
Wait, Stan, can we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Swish,
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Sliverbow.
Okay, I'll let you teleport and I'll pick you back off you.
Twat. Hey, you just sucked up my
you
money.
do that? Do you still pay? No.
No.
What? Okay, I'm gonna invite someone to teleport every time so I can just never pay.
Wait, come with me, Stan.
We going on an adventure.
Wait.
Oh dang it! Okay.
Delivery Moogle.
Did you get some post?
Yes.
Did you buy a story skip?
No.
Hey,
Okay, it's not here yet. I bought the bike, didn't I?
Oh, your bike's not here yet.
Nah.
That's upsetting, Kaif.
Make sure Stan doesn't accidentally cut himself on all that edge, yeah. I didn't know this. You know, so I got told by chat that the Thancred, that eye patch that he has, is just for show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has an eye patch?
He lost so many fucking points on my book for that. Sorry, Stan. This song is so fucking good.
It is a good song.
Show
Look
me
at
the
what
skills.
Stan's character is wearing.
An
So
eye
like-
patch.
I don't
Yeah.
know how much I can do here.
I don't know. Eye patch in these games look stupid.
Eye patches always look
It's
stupid.
pretty fucking stupid, yeah.
I don't know
there's
why
not
you
much-
would remove depth perception from yourself.
Anyway, this is Sage. I like their like weapon. Like it sits on your back like that, and then you
Stan.
go whoosh.
Nice. Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
Do you want to Fantasia with me and become bunny girls?
Stop it. I left that life behind a while ago.
I'm changing to bunny girl, by the way, because I.
Oh, why you
I
always
saw
copy
them-
me?
No,
Okay.
because you got to that part right when we saw the bunny girls, and I was like, I want to be a bunny girl. Okay.
Okay, if you look cold.
Nah.
Here's a cardigan.
Oh, thanks, mate. Cardion.
Bunny boys is the future.
Yep.
So, like, you do damage, and I heal.
Yeah, I do.
Are you
I,
guys
I,
bunny boys?
I do. I do. I do.
I'm
Pew,
not-
pew, I do.
Can I
Pew
see?
pew, and you get healed. I also do this. Give you a shield, and then I cast Pepsi, and you get more damage. You get more healing.
Wait, you cast what?
Throw some Pepsi at you like.
Pepsi. It's called Pepsis.
Bebis.
You cast in Betis. So would the Sage do a lot more damage than the other healers?
I
guess they.
guess
they do
passively, just they would. In fairness. Because
Control
I.
AoE then. Holy.
Yeah.
Just
Hurts
don't.
my eyes.
Just don't become like Ben. Alright? Just make sure Cardigan is on me when you decide that you want to be a DPS.
But look, like so I do this, I do this, and then I cast Pepsi. There you go, big heal.
Oh my god, we need to Pepsis!
Like, oh, Helm Beetle. Here we go. I go, pew,
Wow, actually heal for.
pew.
Oh, it's not a lot of healing.
I'm mostly supposed to do this and give you a shield, and then do the damage.
Okay, so you're like a shield healer.
Yeah. I do this, and I honestly give me my charge already.
What you know about it?
Why is it not
What?
giving me?
I don't think you know how to play this class, do you, Stan?
I do, but it's not giving me the it's not giving me an adder sting.
Maybe you need to be in combat.
Wait, Stan, you're changing these
Yeah.
classes. What will a queue us in as?
Oh, I already queued up as a white mage.
Restarted us.
So I'll be a
Oh,
white
okay,
mage.
so you can just switch about as you please.
Yeah, you can switch about while you're in queue. It's fine.
The music ended. Hold on.
The adder sting happens when the shield breaks.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, okay, right. Sorry, Kai, because I switched. You no longer have your cardigan. Let me just. There you go. There's your cardigan.
Thanks, mate. Right, now cast Pepis.
I'm first gonna put you in the naughty square. There you go.
Now cast Pepis.
All right, I need to. Well, you'll dodge it if you don't have a shield. So here you go.
Hey, Pepis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want like help?
Yeah.
You need help from, like,
Sure.
you need DPS and tank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
let me just
How
get
fortunate for
Alex
you.
to We are DPS and tank right now. Invite us when you're ready.
What are the chances?
Hey, Kai.
Can't. Oh, it's because we're in the queue, isn't it?
Yeah, again, kill. Okay, if I'm gonna cast ass size. There you go.
Is that what was cast on Xenos? Yeah.
You can cast our name, it just comes up on
Where's the button to... I'm not getting an option to invite you.
Wait.
You guys still in a group?
Leader.
Kaif is the party leader.
Uh,
Come on, Bud. Can you not do that? Thank you.
Are you sure you're not in a group?
Yes, for sure.
Okay, let me just reopen the
Just-
friends list then.
I was gonna say it should work. But
Yeah,
maybe
there we go.
if you
That
weren't
worked.
party leads initially.
Kifefe.
Kaifoof.
Are you your respective...
Yeah, good to go.
Wait, Kaif,
Whoa, that was so
Kaif-
fast.
You were digging your nail into my wrist, Bud. Don't do that.
Sorry.
Anyway, before we go, ass size. All right, let's go.
Oh my god.
I love the abilities in this game.
Are you sure? Is that on a different class other than Sage?
Ass size is White Mage.
Okay.
White Mage has ass size.
You got fucking Cardigan, Beppis, and ass size.
Eat fine.
The music is sick. Honestly, the music in that zone has no right being that good. It was literally like that zone. I turned off my music to just listen to that on repeat for like the 3 hours that I was in there.
Cool, right?
Yeah, okay, it's cool.
What's cool? Oh my god! Look at this bunny boy. You're a joke.
Fuck you. Where's slash spit when you need it?
Hey, he's the bun breaker. So
Oh my god.
The bun breaker. Oh my god.
Not bun breaker.
Just makes
Alright,
me
guys.
uncomfortable.
Time to cast Holy.
Oh, the music.
Oh yeah, the
what
music's
the hell?
nicer. Yeah. I know how to play White Mage. It's just this simple.
I don't like the changes made. Yet.
It doesn't feel like they've changed much.
My class didn't change much. They just
Alright,
took damage away from me.
My class is completely changed. Wasn't there yesterday.
Dude, what is up with the music here?
Fucking amazing.
It's like we're going on a heist in an elevator.
I'm just gonna do this. I just want to cast stuff.
Cast the button.
Oh.
Fuck you, stun you.
I do like that Holy now makes it so that you can actually get lilies. That's nice. Now I can just Holy spam. Yep. Is it even worth me casting Holy if it's just one? I don't know. Whatever. I just do Blur.
Blind us, Stan. Blind us.
No, but no, there's no reason to, Kai. There's nothing here.
Sounds like his mouth is full.
Where are all the critical
Oh my god, is this the Disneyland experience? It is. Yeah, let's go!
Oh.
Woohoo!
I'm sure I've been on this ride before.
This is sick. Let's get some motion sickness, boys.
Try not to get crushed by a rock, Kai.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That looked like it hurt.
Where's the rescue when I need it?
Oh, right.
Oh, right, they're living creatures.
No, Kai, they're rocks.
Rock a lobster. Wait, these things... they kind of bob about a bit, don't they?
Oh shit, it's all on one button now. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, the Gunbreaker combo. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's my combo.
Wait, so they made you exactly like Thancred?
Yeah.
Nice.
You can give him an iPad.
Just for the look of it, like...
Complimentary, innit?
Alright, let's
The fact that Gunbreaker is like the brain dead tank.
Alright, back to the Disneyland experience. Sorry, what is this?
It's
It's an underwater umbrella.
Trench Yovra.
Part fan, part jellyfish.
I like it.
Why?
Just do.
Why?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Well, I wouldn't be asking it if I didn't want to know.
I like the politics.
It's like a butt plug.
Like I was gonna go with
Butt plug
nipple.
where it like spins when it's in.
Nipple from the top, butt plug from the bottom.
It really jiggles on the top. I didn't realize that.
You plug it into yourself, you spin it around, and you gain speed.
If you go in water, it just propels you forward.
Kai Roomba.
Hey, Kaif, look, we've made it to our destination.
Hey! This seriously is like a Disney ride.
Bud, please, you're gonna make it really hard to heal if you keep clawing my hand.
Getting excuses in early, I see.
Yes.
What is that?
We don't know, Kaif. It's unknown.
Hey,
Music's good.
is this thing really called Unknown?
Yeah. Oh god, no, I remember it's... No, I don't like this fight.
Oh.
Don't let the arrow land on your space.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, they're gonna get hit. They're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit, Stan. We're gonna get hit, Stan. Ah!
Okay, that's.
I have died.
Oh, no. What?
Yes, working on it.
I'm so sorry. This has never happened before.
I had a feeling it was coming out with it.
Holy shit! Did that one bang you?
Yeah, you know, I was thinking maybe. Are you for real right now?
He died again.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna use an instant cast. Should have done that before.
Right,
Oh,
surely it won't land on the same one again.
oh no, Stan!
Don't stand there, Stan.
I got him, I got him.
Oh, Dale, it's you!
The same one again.
Dale!
Fuck off! Why are you doing this to me?
Wait, there's two of them!
Yeah. Kill the main one, the first one.
Which one was the first one?
Low health.
Less health. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, Stan, please.
Oh, I just should. Okay, so I don't want to talk about that. I may
You
be
were healing
benediction.
yourself.
Yep, I benedictioned myself.
I feel like the ninja
okay,
god.
you maybe just sort of died.
Red mage.
Yeah, he is rezzed.
At least I'm the rock of this group.
What?
I'm really scared right now.
Kill the weaker unknown. Monica, you're punching the wrong one.
Sorry.
Oof.
Oh, get out the way of that.
This has gone dreadful.
Oh, Stan.
Guys, I want to apologize.
The weaker one, the lower health one.
Yeah, you keep hitting the other one.
Oh, Stanny.
Doing things.
Oh no.
Everyone on this one.
I don't have any instant cast to
what
heal
did I come
myself.
to? Ah!
I was gonna do it there anyway.
We're so dead.
Oh my god.
How did we fuck this so bad?
I don't.
Oh my lord.
I lost momentum and I completely screwed it. That's my bad.
I killed it! Yes, I win!
All right.
Wait, does it count? No, it doesn't.
I wasn't a real pull.
That didn't happen.
Practice pool.
It won't happen again. It's
Stan.
because I'm streaming. I'm panicked.
Stan, that was my
Yeah.
first time doing that fight.
Yeah.
And I managed to die just the once because we wiped.
Now, Kai.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Yeah, keep it that way.
Try again.
It'll go better this time, probably.
Probably. I'm gonna die to scrutiny this time. This is my call in.
There's no way it's going on this.
It's not gonna do it this time. Yeah, no, we're good.
It is on you, Lonka. Get out.
I didn't need to do the rescue, but I did it anyway to be safe.
Watch that. Don't stand in front of that. This is Tina.
Ow.
What's up, bitches?
Don't worry, Kaif. Ass size.
Thank you. Thank you for the ass size.
On me, on me.
Okay, we're fine.
It's going to you guys, it's going to you.
Okay, if I can't save you.
I'm fine.
Right, remember the lowest one now, yeah? Watch out for that beam.
Oh, he going down.
Right, it's fine, I reckon my head's done.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. No, it's not really good before.
Cootie.
Cootie.
Alright, we got one of them.
Would anyone like to live it broken?
Let me see.
I would do it, but I think I'll get yelled at.
Yes. Nobody takes my limit break away from me.
Wait. The way Stan was healing, I thought about limit breaking you.
I was about to say, it's much easier to just DPS than DPS and heal.
Great.
We're fine. We're fine.
That fang is gonna hit me with Pack Buster.
Nice.
Hey, easy.
I was.
Die.
It's because I lost momentum last time. I promise. We're good now.
This is in the way.
Um,
me.
Which?
Fuck me all the
way.
It's
That way.
always behind the treasure chest. I don't know why I ran the other way.
I don't know why I thought it was a different way either. I think you fooled me. I got scared.
Fucking done me.
Oh, I remember the next boss is easier. I remember that.
They're all fucking easy.
Whoa, big man.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the music again. Thanks. I made it myself.
You made a frog?
I made a frog, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Stan, you want to see my frog?
I don't know. Is it? Oh. Oh.
You like my little frog?
It's not much little about that, okay?
Jesus, Stan. Stan likes what he sees. I believe his ass size.
That frog is an adequate size for me.
I did just use ass size.
I hate that animation on the floor.
Yeah, it looks bad, doesn't it?
Makes me think like I should get out of it.
I stopped using it for a long time because whenever I used it in dungeons, the tank would pull the mobs out of it.
Yeah, tanks are dicks though. Most tanks in this game are shit so.
True. I know a worse healer though.
I don't know who you're on about. Could be so many.
Could be Stan, could be Ben. It was Ben.
It was absolutely.
It was Ben.
Oh.
I thought he's done pretty decent lately.
About damn time.
Have
also,
a bubble.
what about Glenn?
See, Glenn was good,
Glenn
and then he.
carried us through ultimate weapon. Though.
Yeah, and then he just left.
Except that one time.
It was unfortunate about that funky lizard though.
It was a shame that the first time we played, he hadn't, you know, read his spells.
I mean, he can't actually read though. So.
Still, he didn't try. Oh, and half his spells went on his bars, were they?
That was so difficult trying to go over what was on his bars and what wasn't.
You know,
Yes.
like Twitch plays Pokemon. That was pretty much Twitch plays
Yeah, except
Glenn's
Arlen.
character.
True.
Almost 78.
Boy.
It's funny trying to play any game with Glenn that is more than 2 dimensions.
It doesn't work in 3 dimensions.
How was he at prop night actually?
Oh, garbage, mate. Stan, I have a clip of Glenn. So you know the farm.
Yeah.
Sam was a scarecrow, stood on top of another scarecrow, right? So you could see him over it. And Glenn was looking directly at Sam, and Sam was spinning, and he couldn't see him.
Oh.
What was that game, that like crab game or whatever it was that we played the other night? Well, we were all in a call and Glenn kept coming in because he died, just lose on the first round. He just couldn't do it.
He couldn't hack it.
He was so shit like.
Just bad. Yeah, please, boys.
Busy a sec. I feel like Ninja's got nerfed.
Maybe they just put more power into the later abilities, like.
Maybe, because we got
Didn't
two.
they take out the bleed something in one of the later abilities? I feel like was.
Maybe we lost
Or was
two.
it a trait, perhaps?
We lost 2 abilities, and the I don't know what this finger's called. It's like a constant buff that speeds up my skill speed. Speeds up my skill speed. It used to last 70 seconds. Now it lasts 60.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you always refresh her anyway. So like. Because you when you're a combo ability, just refresh it. So you just press that. every
Yeah,
now
I
and
know,
again,
but I
that's
feel
it.
like I have to do it a little bit more often because of that 10 seconds. It used to be I'd get off like 2 Aeolian edges and then 1 armor crush.
Okay, it's a Kai class.
Cat caps. Ow! That was unnecessary, bro.
200 is close.
Wow, I had.
Is it not just the numbers being nerfed? Because it's no longer.
I from what I saw of like a lot of changes, a lot of classes. Just
What the fuck
did
is
less
this?
damage. Don't stand on the sword, and then when the hammer's a go to the hammer. So like.
Tap.
And then now okay, go to the hammer space. Yeah. It's just that sort of simple thing.
Okay.
That's out. Final but what was that? Oh, that's a big thingy for me to heal. Don't worry, I got ass size for us.
Thanks, mate.
Terrible hammer.
Hello.
What would you guys do if like Sam wasn't it lost to your ass size?
Do you think the queues are gonna be bad for dungeons?
It depends on the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm at a dungeon now. Why does it keep saying my durability is low for what I'm using?
Because I think it is.
You need to repair your gear.
Yeah, trade repair or not?
No, I haven't repaired for so long.
Well, why would you even ask then?
Because I don't know, I didn't expect it to go down.
She thought it was lying, like just in case.
I'm just gonna queue, I can't be bothered going to fix it.
Does it unequip your gear when you complete it?
I think, yeah, when it breaks, I think it just takes it off. Okay, I should repair it.
Oh, well, that was a waste of ability. Oh, well.
So close, I'm like 99% through. 78. Bollocks.
Look, it's pretty. Pretty
I
here.
like that necklace.
The assassinate was the one with the animation lock. Dream within a dream, I can still move.
Fireman.
Oh, they didn't actually nerf damage, they just changed how potency is calculated? Oh, so maybe I'm just bad at reading numbers or something.
You just had to stop with bad then.
Wow.
Oh, there's the music again. Bum, bum, bum,
Did you
bum.
expect something else?
Yeah. thought it might change as the dungeon goes on.
The dungeon's trying its hardest, Skype.
It doesn't have to try hard, Stan. You're in it.
What does that mean?
Well, we saw how the first boss went.
Look, it's been uphill since then. No, it's been... Wait. I don't know what's good or bad about uphill or downhill.
Really? I could tell you.
Like good and which is bad.
Kill it quick.
Why did they transform? What if I stun him? Yeah, can't transform now, can you?
Fuck this shit up.
The ultimate stun.
Sorry guys, I was looting. It's more important.
Push you are your loot goblin.
Yeah, boy. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna spam my my AoE.
Pew.
Yeah, I'm Stan. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're ready to fuck him up.
Oh fuck! I didn't. God damn it! I bunnied.
Bunny of shame.
Oh, we split a bit, yeah.
Uh-oh, that's less good. I'm gonna just put up this.
So you can finish the boss.
Oh, they're both going for me. That's not nice.
Die then.
Well, now it's only one, I guess, but still, that weren't nice. It's nice. Oh, have you seen what they did to the Aetherites in Cities?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's so nice. It's so handy.
Makes it easier to, yeah. Makes it easier to visualize where you're going.
Looks awesome there.
Fuck, I remember this boy.
Oh, I remember this boy. He's a good boy.
I remember this boy.
Do you?
No.
Wow. Just do him like an Stan. Fucking hell, man.
If you ever wanted to be grabbed by a really wet hand.
What?
You'll understand, Kaif. You'll understand.
Okay.
Also, are we sure this is a boy?
Actually,
It
you
has
know
very-
what?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's a gigantic pair of tits.
What, you saying boys can't have tits?
I'm not saying boys can't have tits. I'm just saying they're fantastic tits.
Nice save, nice save.
The boys can't have tits.
Hey, please stop scratching my arm. I need to heal. I'll get mad.
Hey, don't you leave. I'm killing you.
Seabed ceremony.
See, look, Kaif, look, wet hands.
Yeah, get away from me. I'm not moving. I'm dead.
Kaif, no, you're gonna get hit by a hand.
Oh, what? Am I?
That's fine by a hand.
You got smacked by a
Wet.
hand.
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure you did.
You got a wet mark on you, good.
But
I'm
I
going,
would have
for the
taken damage now.
far away one. I'm going for the far away one.
On this one.
Kaif, stand on one of the water spouts. Let it touch your feet.
Nice, the wet feet.
Alright.
Thanks.
If all goes well, Kaif, you'll never have to know why you had to do that.
Stan, I'm being told I didn't get it.
Did you not?
No.
Absolutely got hit.
It looked
Yeah.
like he should have.
You lost the health as well.
Someone just said ping privilege. Where do I
Ping
stand? Oh my, oh, I'm getting hit by that. See? That hit me, and now I got vulnerability, yeah. I never got hit.
Hmm.
Filthy lies.
You can have it this time, but only this time.
My bones.
Your bones will be okay, probably. I'm no doctor.
Imagine Dr. Stan. Oh, that'd be rough.
I'll treat you right.
Oh, look at that. I can't do my range without ruining my combo. Which one's coming first? Oh well, didn't hit me anyway.
Put this down.
Oh, that was an early time to do that. Whoopsie. Oh, limit break 2.
Limit break.
There's the hands. So where do I stand?
The hand that's not coming this way.
Oh, I see.
Watch the cross.
Her.
Them.
Okay, them.
It was a matriarch. I think that's pretty feminine.
Titties.
Thank you, Kev.
You're welcome. I don't really have the brain capacity to figure out like the best time or which hand's facing away.
Oh my god, stupid DPS if it doesn't accept.
Poor stuff.
Because I turned around to heal. Kev, do it. Do the thing.
Yeah! I never like doing limit break in dungeons for the first time. In case somebody goes, no, you're supposed to save that for the healer.
Yeah, I was in. I always wait till someone shouts at me to do it.
Oh, nice. This was in my book.
Thanks for
Oh, they're really cool.
The trousers.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of nice.
Okay.
Oh, nice of these guys to turn up. Oh, yeah?
It's nice, and you can die.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
Well, Kev, you got some cutscenes now. I guess we'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks, boys. Bye-bye.
I'm going to start Endwalker now.
Oh, nice for Summoner.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
If you think about it, if fish people made sharks have tits, would that not make them mammals? You know what? Don't really want to think about that, if I'm honest, mate.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way.
Yes, me too.
Seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Well, well, well. I missed the voices of these guys. I've reached the 3k point in my queue. With some luck, I might be able to play in 40 minutes. Hey, you're not far away. Let's just hope you don't DC. I'm gonna have to skip through this. Their voice is annoying. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have been unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek to only secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. And so they brought forward the primal Hydaelyn.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar?
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
What? What are we looking at?
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
That's a device? Oh shit, here we go again. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were any other. You are our leader, none can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you'll be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Ooh. Everyone's just like, what?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Such a good predictor. I think that's the 3rd time I've done that today. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an Aetheryte. Beyond that, I could say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow that it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential. Oh, yeah, it's old English, goddamn. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. I mean, we've made progress. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ear, even this even the sundering came to pass. God, I fucking hate you, Urianger. This calleth to mind a truth that Emma Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to assassins but birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becomes vacant. Well, that's weird. Perchance, the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted by be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. The one whose dialogue doth thee skippeth. Yes. I quite often skip Urianger's dialogue. I think I said, a couple weeks ago, I said, Urianger says a lot of words to say nothing, but one of the characters in Shadowbringer says that. They go, Urianger speaks a lot of words to... says a lot of words to speak few. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one who we know could still be a survivor of the Sunderen. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time, I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There will be more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable of thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Yes. Okay, thank you. Echoes of a Fallen Star. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must need to be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To that extent that such things are within our control, yes, speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the Spirit Vessel. Like, he just... There's so many words. Why say many word when can few? Like, he still said, it's out of control. Let's speak to the Exarch about the Spirit Vessel. Done. He will no doubt wish to hear of our discoveries as well, such that he'd like to hear what we learned. You know what I mean? He's the guy, he's the student trying to reach the fucking word count. Well, at least I didn't have to teleport to the Crystarium this time. Dude, I got a bit of swagger to my walk.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently
Papa Dragon also spoke like that.
or else one of the facets. No longer wish to be so.
The what's his name? Midgard Summer or something like that. I can't remember what his name was.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Be so funny if they start booing.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
There's people here that need a hand.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well. I can literally just say nothing. Well, yes, but actually no. Wow, oh, okay, she did start speaking, okay. I was gonna say, she just nods.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Well, I wasn't really talkative, was I? Jesus. Yeah, we're on 5.2 at the moment. We're about to finish it. Then we're on 5.3, obviously, because that's how numbers work. Which is the ending to Shadowbringers, and then 5.4 would be the start of Endwalker. Oh wait. Yeah, is it, guys? Is it 5.4 starts the pre-Endwalker stuff?
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Not technically Endwalker till you hit 6.0. Yeah, but like... we're talking technicalities, right? That's kind of a cool animation.
What's happening to the sky?
Oh. Oh, okay then.
Wicked White. Oh no.
Either 12.
I'm clueless as to what would cause that.
A star shower.
Okay.
I hear a voice.
I do not like Hydaelyn.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Ascian Skype. Yeah, that pretty much explains it, doesn't it?
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
He's such a bitch.
You're back.
What the fuck?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen.
I'm a what?
Can it be?
No.
Me, a hero.
Oh, these people are all idiots. He put on a light show and then told everyone that they're Warriors of Light, and they're like, ah, yep, true.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
That would be ideal.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo.
Mm-hmm.
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
The same thing keeps happening with these guys, right? They go, you only have a fraction of the power. You don't know what true power is. You're just men. You're so weak. You have nothing close to the power of Ascians. And then we just donkey punch the fuck out of them. And I just, like, and the same thing happens over and over. We kill Ascians, and then the next Ascian turns up and goes, oh, but you have just a fraction of an Ascian. At some point, you gotta be like, these guys are pretty fucking strong.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Yeah, but just 1/7 full, yeah. And they still got fucking trashed.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
Well, you killed the Ascian with 7 friends. Yeah, but even then, like, they keep talking about how weak man is, and, you know, Emet Selt was like, oh yeah, I'll kill millions of you because I don't consider you alive. And even with like 8 of us, we still thrash them.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth,
Loud engine echo. Yeah, just people going past.
requisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
It was fake.
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Okay, maybe it's not. It's not fake.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
He's such a bitch.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Wait, did nobody just see that? Nobody in the crowd just see that guy do the most ominous bad guy portal ever? No? Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. See? I fucking hate that shit. Don't let me leave the cutscene if you're just gonna put me back in one. What the fuck? I've managed to persuade a number of would-be deserters to reconsider, at least delay their departure. Probably still creaming about being a warrior of light. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm a warrior of light. Oh. I can hardly blame them for themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for this sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in those footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert yourself most of all. And so I'd ask a favour of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and finish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaral launch. You should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Alright, let's go talk to them. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged with the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee thee. Fucking Urianger. Thou may safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire to anamnesis to us. So many words. Such little conveyed. I'm gonna go pee a sec, chat. Be right back.
Do 5.4 in pretty much one go.
Okay.
So I can't remember when one ends and the other starts.
Oh, we're making those familiars. Oh shit, guys, under.
I really, really love those though. I would like one for myself, IRL as well.
I feel like it's gonna be a decent event.
I didn't like the music in Shadowbringers.
I like them outfits as well though.
Oh my god, the Pass of the Dead Warrior weapon's banging. What scythe has he got? Is that just the normal one? No, that was a nice scythe. Sheesh. Did you get that from, bro? Well, these losers using the fucking standard scythe. Ooh, that's a nice scythe. Oh, wait, that's just the same one I got, just a different colour. I'm bored of Boston now.
I'm not surprised. tiny that his shield is.
I was gonna say, look at his little tail armor.
Hello.
Hello.
Lil, get my chat, bro.
It's me.
I'm on.
You're AFK?
I'm on 5.3.
Nice.
Nice. That's the one you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm so bored.
But you're playing Endwalker, aren't you?
No.
No.
I didn't finish. I'm on 5.4.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I stopped after 5.3.
Like, how am I catching up? Gabo.
Yeah, because you started playing earlier than me.
Fucking Gabo.
I waited 2 hours in queue.
Lil, you were level 76 when I boosted the Shadow Bringers.
Yeah, I don't know how you caught up. You were really fast. You were faster than me.
Still am. Let's
Faster
go.
than you will, let's be honest now.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat my lion bar.
What's lion bar?
Chocolate.
What?
Chocolate. Have you had the white chocolate lion bar?
Yeah, boy.
So nice.
What am I being targeted by? Is that something I need to be worried about?
Oh my god, no.
I can rest. Very nice. Registering for the period games.
Where'd you go? You continued.
Right. No, I'm right here. Just realized I never heard your
I
character.
need to get. Oh shit! I need to get another potion up.
Oh.
600k XP away from 79.
Oh, you sit like that and it's like. I didn't know I was meant to be going yet.
Okay, sorry, chat, I'm back. Oh, some good chocolate. They've discovered something. Oh my god, he said moon. He said moon. Is this Endwalker? No. I wouldn't say we're too far off of it. This is the last patch now that we're doing before the pre-Endwalker stuff starts. So I guess we'll find out how it ends. Well, there's no end. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? Aye, lad. Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. 5.3 wraps up Shadowbringers and leads up to pre-Endwalker. Yeah, yeah, boy. It's a shame because we're gonna be saying goodbye to the old Crystal Exarch, going back to our own world and having our past version of himself. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Well, in reality, that would happen, but you never know what fucking Final Fantasy is gonna pull into you. Still decent length. Yeah. I mean, cutscenes are gonna be the main thing, isn't it? So from here, it's just a ton of quests, and then we get a dungeon, and then we get a trial. Got a bad case of gout. He has. He's got that old crystal gout. There's 2 dungeons and a trial left. It's not 2 dungeons, mate. It's 1, 2, 3 dungeons. Hero's Gauntlet, Matoya's Relict, and Paglithan? Whatever that is. And 1 trial, which is in this one. SOS, which you guys have not... you guys have been very excited to see me do SOS. I have no idea what it is. It gave me hype for it. The reason I know this is I'm reading the quest list. I want to see you do it so bad, mate. We're not far away. This is the patch of SOS. Oh, we're going to bed. Oh my god, we're going beddy bye. Oh yeah, baby, let's go to sleep. Dude, sleeping was the best part of this expansion. And that's not to say the expansion was bad. It's just nice for, you know, your character to actually settle down for the day. Let's go! Sleepy go bye-bye. Ebs, art thou streaming tonight? Doth thy cook? I sleep like such a twat. We're lonely now, there's no Ardbert. He's not watching me. Guy's been spending too much time with Urianger. Yeah. Doth thy cook tonight, Ebs? Oh, what? I cooked food yesterday. Wait, what do you think I said? Oh, doth thy... I asked her if she does cocaine. Wait, what the fuck? Mistress Fefe, it's Glenard from the Wandering Steers. I apologize for calling so late. Dude, it's lonely without Ardbert to watch me sleep, the little creep. Oh, that's Glenard. I thought that was... Huh, I got old woman vibes from there. So new animations and stuff are live now. New animations? A friend of yours was asking for you may remember him from that business with the cardinal virtues. I'm shocked, but I haven't got a fucking Scooby. Oh my god! You're part of the main storyline now? He now sleeps with yours. Yes. Me and Ardbert were one. I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals when the sky caught fire and unwell. You must know what it means. Anything you care to share with a friend? We love Lurik. I didn't like him for a while, because, like, he was, well, acting like a spoiled brat. His parents called him a spoiled brat, and then he threw a tantrum like a spoiled brat, and then raged at us like a spoiled brat. So he didn't really prove that he wasn't one, you know? It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so... Kind of cool that to see that it was a bit of a side quest, but now he's like part of the main story. Shame he's got no voice acting for him. Basically, all the role quest NPCs appear at this cutscene. You can choose if you've done multiple. Oh, that's cool. I would have loved to choose anyone but Ulrich. Eager as ever, I see. Cunt. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. Because the job quest, you take down 1 of 4 Warrior of Lights, so... There's also a thing if you've done all the role quests. So... Could you go back, do all the role quests, then go to the book in your room and replay the cutscene and guess that different thing you're on about? Render Ray, that's hardly a surprise, is it? Oh, okay. For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. It's 100% worth doing in my opinion. Ooh. It's cool how we can rewrite history. I've got a snake in my ear. It's an extra quest, though. That's where we're going, boys. We're going to the moon. Uh-oh. What are you up to, Graha? Like Lahi, I have no idea what that is, mate. I've seen you guys talking about it in the chat about some video. We going to Eorzea's moon or the first moon? I don't know. I think it's Eorzea's, mate.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Spreading, baby.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
He's not fine.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
What's up, Bills? That was a strange song to go with that scene. Wait, what the fuck? God, he's definitely he is a Christine. It's not Xenos. That's Christine.
The dream again.
He looks like a Jennifer to me. Oh, Christine. Wait. Is that his His coat clipping right out of the chair.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Yep, that is clipping right out the chair.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Emerselk have found a way?
I hate Garlican storylines.
Memories of the final day.
I know he's Asian, but no, he's not. Actually, no, he is literally Garlican again now, isn't he? Fucking Garlicans.
The final days.
Sadistox, thank you for the T1 for 18 months, by the way, mate. So how many disconnects were there? When I was trying to log in, I disconnected about 7 times. But ever since I got on, I'm good, like.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
He's half rat bastard, half prick, true.
The tale of the world's end.
Oh, fucking hell. That reminds me of the smile the priest does in Heaven's Ward. Creepy as hell. Demonic Daddy, thank you for the Twitch points up for 30 months. I'm gonna keep it 100. I just got up and immediately had to make sure I was still subbed. What a legend. Materials, thank you for the T1 up for 28 months. And Stinger Prime, thank you for the Twitch points up for 10 months. Thanks for 10 months, Kev, you're the best. Now you the best. Love you. E-Brawl, thank you for the Twitch points up for 4 months. You're a warrior of light, Harry. I'm a what? That guy you know, thank you for the T1 up for 22 months. And Fuji, thank you for the gifts of the gift to Lily. Noodles40, thank you for the T1 up for 5 months. Wow, I can't believe I made it this far. Ah, thanks, mate. Glad you did. And Cod the Fish, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. Important question: boneless chicken wings or mini pizzas? Boneless chicken wings, mate. Wait, what happened to that? I thought I was talking to him. Half of Xenos I hate, the other half is the dumpy. Dude, he has such a gigantic ass. It's unreal. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. He cares about me. He cares. Oh, question marks. There's Alphino, isn't there? No. Whenever I see question marks, I just expect Alphino now. Wonderful, wonderful. Wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. You're welcome, bud. Do you need a rush to say that? Well, the great hero he is. In the case of Albert, you two were surprised to see him, I think. Yas. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect of his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. Yes, I did. I do. I was there. When the commotion died down, and you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you, Kai, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to the rightful place in history. I like his eyebrows. They're like little smears. Should perhaps wish to have an account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you only need to say the word. I'm not much of a talker, mate. What's going on, Bat? Situation in city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Yes. Well, while question remains about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. 217 in the queue. Damn, dude. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader frantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may be a better grasp at which is occurring not only in the Crystalian but the world at large. I would rather not. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look at the relevant text. Pray join me. Oh, fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. He came here to express gratitude and now he's gonna fucking preach to me. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Cheers, bet. Well, here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Lil, what's so special about this patch?
What? Ask Dale.
I gotta go speak to a guy in a fucking library.
Yeah,
Dale.
that's like one of my favorite scenes in there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a bit later on, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Part of the trial.
Oh, man, I got fucking ages.
The
I gotta
trial.
go,
Oh my
Is
god.
that-
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
I gotta go listen to a librarian.
Yeah.
I think I know which trial you mean. That's a good trial.
A wave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come kiss you when I go online. Do it.
We're all gonna do that with him, right?
Oh, you gonna do the trial with me, yeah?
Yeah. Should we do it?
I'll do it again. I don't mind.
Depending on when you get there, I might. Oh no, I'm only gonna be gone like 15 minutes.
It's gonna take me like an hour, huh, to get there.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be gone in like half hour, 15 minutes.
Oh, that works out then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Hello.
I've pretty.
What?
The first place you go, pretty.
Oh, I actually started it now, have you?
Yeah, I've actually.
You a dancer or?
Oh, is it
I'm
the
a
moon?
dancer, yeah. Is it the? Yeah, Kaif, I'm on the moon right now, totally.
Oh, Stan spoiled something else for me as well.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake.
No way. Did he do it again?
Yeah.
Honestly, Stan, you just
Yeah.
stop, mate.
It was a mistake.
It was an accident, but
You are
still.
a fucking mistake, yeah.
Well, how are you guys doing on your 5-point stuff quests?
Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm scared to
5.4
say
is
anything in
boring,
case you like
Stan.
spoil for me.
You're bored, Lil.
Yes.
You're bored.
5.4 is boring.
Chat, what do you think? I find any reason to disagree with Stan now.
I don't think 5.4 was that bad.
I don't know. I just don't care about the stuff.
I don't care about you.
Whoa.
Gotta.
It does.
Is it because she said you were a loser?
Yeah.
Although I do get what you mean, Well.
Yeah.
Dungeon 149.
Can we go back to the first?
I mean, you can,
It's
but
cool as fuck, though, isn't it?
you can go back a little, but you know,
I'm just gonna hang out there.
just gonna.
Nice big get, Great Bandini. Nice to know your thoughts on 5.4. Baguette. Oh, I really want to see this trial now. I think I got a dungeon before then, though. Hi, Kaif. Did you hear about the bloke? Wait, did you hear about the bloke who had a 6 PRD anti-tank shell up the arse in Gloucester this morning? No. Is this the start to a joke or are you being serious? The dungeon's pretty good, though. Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Pound. Oh, £6. No, serious. Jesus Christ. Did he enjoy it? Ah, I'm sorry, boys. I don't care about this. I've liked everything in Shadowbringer so far, but I'm not enjoying this whole this. I want to be an apothecary. Ooh. When I told Arkle and Aelwell this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching at this rate. I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. I didn't even... It's like... I don't care that she wants to be an apothecary. Alright? I know we're trying to help people. Rotten egg. Like, we have more important shit going on right now. Here's a meal. The Dossel Gate seems the best place to teleport to. Right there. Like I say, 5.3 starts off pretty boring.
Yeah. But it gets better. Just wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait.
May I post a link to BBC Radio Gloucester about it? Is it like an article or is it like something I have to listen to? Is that the way of it, sweetie? Oh my god, she's fucking tiny. She's like a Lalafell-sized cat girl. Twitter link, just article. Alright, yep. Put it in the chat then. I don't think Nightbot will stop you. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. Oh no, there you go. Fabulous Emperor got you. It's a kid. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying, she's Lalafell-sized. Do you guys generally think I didn't know that? Alright, what is this article then? The bomb squad were called the Gloucester Royal Hospital yesterday after a man told staff he had an explosive device in his rectum. It had been removed before police arrived and was not alive. The hospital say their safety procedures ensured staff and visitors were not at risk. Oh my god. But, like... I'm assuming this article says more info. I want to know how it got there. The guy said he found the shell when he was having a clear out of his stuff. He said he put it on the floor and then he slipped and fell on it and it went up his ass. Yeah, right. Right, yeah, okay. Slipped and fell. That's great. Alright, what's going on with the story here? Oh my god, she has fangs. Dude, I don't even have fangs. Or do I? Do I have fangs? Does my character have fangs? You do? What? I mean, this is like the first cat girl kid I've seen. I think, and also the new Minfilia is the first younger human I've seen, I think. No, actually, no, I've seen human kids. No, I'm wrong. She got a cool coat. The only thing I haven't seen is a Lalafell kid. I can't imagine how small they would be. They'd probably be the size of an actual potato. I should join you as the one who suggested this course to Ricky T.O. Ricky T.O. With a sister in her first steps. Why are we doing pointless side quests? Why? There's so much shit going on. These guys are gonna die. What about Chloe? Wait, who's Chloe? They're actually the same size, at least the ones they've shown in the game. Really? What the fuck? At least you don't have to get cheese anymore, true. Well, we do want to become Warriors of Light, just not the same as Ricky. Wait, whoa. I want this. He's got the blue variation of it. I want it. Oh, she's got the blue variation. No, wait. Airwell. I can't tell. I think that's a girl. Chloe gives you sticker books that make you murder things to get toys. I'm sorry, Penguinizer, but you've just made things far more confusing for me. Oh, yeah. You can just dye clothes, can't you? Ooh. Can I... hold on, let me... Can it be dyed? Normally, like, stuff says dyeable, doesn't it? Oh, no, it's not dyeable. Oh, that's diabolical. I want to go back to my outfit, though. Crystarium tabard. Yeah, I haven't bothered setting up a glamour plate for this yet. I really like this outfit. You need the fancy version to dye it. That's Sag, that is. That's real Sag. Flannel suspenders. Should we go check a market board for it? I would very much like to have a dyeable flannel. So I guess this is the expansion where that actual glamour came from then. Shopping! Yeah, it's time for some shopping, boys. It's glamour time, baby. Can I get any of this new gear yet? I can. How do I guess I'll just open up my inventory. 480, we got 450 here, I can't afford that yet. Gloves, we got 450, so we'll get the gloves. Delete. Mmm. Delicious. Boom. Slowly getting stronger. Look at all these dyes as well. Hey, hold on. I still got that sink in my inventory. Oh my god, my mouse precision right now is really bad. What did you say it was called? Flannel, wasn't it? How do I... No, that's the orange one. And how do you know if something is dyeable? It has the dyeable bubble. Oh, okay. Hold on, so if I put on the if I go to the glamour plate. Oh, so these are wool suspenders and they're not dyeable. Dye bubble. Oi. Okay. Anyone find that strange? That the wool suspenders are not dyeable, but you can get the flannel suspenders which are dyeable. What do heckity? Alright, let's try it out, shall we? This is where we find out that that I've just fucked up or something like that. Is that just a glamour thing? It's like, hey, spend a little bit of money, and you get a dyeable version of this. Oh, look at the colors I could. Oh, yeah. What? That doesn't work. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh my god, this is the end game, boys. This is the true end game. So many colors. I can have a color for every mood I'm in the day, you know? It's like those scam rocks that they give you and they tell you your mood. What can we get with green then? Oh, that's kind of nice. That's not as nice. Wait, hold on. Lime green, yeah. Adamantoise. And turquoise, okay. I thought I had more dyes than I thought I did. When are you gonna walk on the catwalk? Oh mate, as soon as I get a banging outfit. What color do you guys want? What we thinking? I don't have a lot of blues. I do have a pink. I don't have any of the metallics. Red and green, pure Scotsman. There's no red and green. There's green and evergreen. Blue and purple. See, that's really vibrant. Red. I don't think we have a... Oh, we do have a strong enough red. Kinda like red. I think I'm gonna choose. That's quite a nice... How we're doing it. Nice. Right, now we gotta change up the gloves. I just wasted a dye, by the way. Nope. Nope. Can't wear them. This is just stuff in my inventory. That's kind of... I did like those. Let's go with that. For those new dresser, I should, yeah. Okay, what can we do for boots? Oh, let's do it. Let's be a badass bitch. There you go, boys. That's not half bad, is it? I've seen worse. Gracine, where is she? Up here. Is this your dream girl, Kaif? It's not a girl, okay? It's a cat girl. I'm in the wrong place. Where the f... Is that outside? That is outside, isn't it? Yikes.
And the color of the hair, though.
Yeah, this is base shit. I don't know what to, though.
Holy shit, it's Mr. Gabagool.
Mr. Gabagool.
He's changing to Bunny Boy.
Making one.
What color do you like?
I don't know yet. I kind of wanted to do, like, try and get to my own, but that doesn't work, really. I have, like, dirty blonde. I have, like, fucking... in this range somewhere, I don't know. Like this. What do you think of this?
The ginger it was.
Yeah.
No, I don't like this either. What do you think, Lil? I need advice.
I don't know. I do mine based on the outfit I'm wearing.
Usually if you're trying to get like a color, it's good to put the highlights in and like maybe go for a darker or lighter color of the same darker lighter shade of the same color.
Oh, Dale knows his fashion.
Damn.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, I'll take that for now. I'll do eye color. Kind of like the base one.
Yeah.
When I said to Ashtola, I don't want to do any more chores, I wasn't fucking around. Like, I'm picking berries. Or grapes, rather. This is bullshit.
Kind of like this. I like this.
I guess. If you like it, then that's fine.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
If you do black,
You
that's...
don't add, like highlights to it.
Yeah.
Just put,
Oh, I
black
like this
tips on the
color.
color you add just now.
And now put
Alright.
highlight.
What do you mean highlights?
Press the highlights button.
Oh, what the Whoa!
Wait, you didn't know you
was
could
a
do
thing.
that?
Oh, fuck. That's so fucking huge. Hold on, this is cool.
Oh my god. Okay, the purple looks nice. This one.
Look at this. I too emo.
Yeah.
If you go that here with black and purple, that's exactly the same as Monica's character as well.
That's probably why Lily liked it. Let me see. Lily, get out of the way.
Oh, I gotta go back to the color. Oh, this is...
Do that, Lars. Don't do that, please. My identity.
I didn't know you could do highlights.
Oh, that one is nice too.
What?
What you just did.
The
Like
light
that.
with white.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is actually kind of fucking sick.
That does look pretty good.
I was
actually.
gonna go with like an orange with white tips. Might be nice too.
I'm gonna do this.
Blech. Ew.
I actually like this. I'm gonna keep this. This is sick.
Okay. Yeah,
That's very nationalistic color. Yeah, that's better. It's
I hate this quest line so far. This is like... It's some bullshit. It seems that I have been laboring under a misapprehension. You and me both, yeah. I convinced myself that it was Elibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. Nah, they probably always wanted to. It's more that Elidibus has expedited it, I guess. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our world ere long. I don't really care for much of the post-Shadowbringer stuff. Ah, shit. It's really strange the way they set up expansions. Like, you get... the main chunk of the story happens while you're leveling. Like, you sort of get to the ultimatum by the time you reach max level. And then the post stuff is sort of just, like, loose ends. It's really odd. It's kind of cool though. It's nice that, like, you know, with WoW you get the expansion comes out and fuck all happens, and then you hope to God that the story doesn't suck over the rest of the expansion. But like, they do this with story in mind so that you get sort of like the complete thing when they release it, and then you get some fun raid content as well afterwards. Everything's cool. I've been enjoying, like, just doing the expansions, seeing the ultimatum, and then, like, power leveling through the rest of the post-content stuff. You think you don't play WoW anymore? Yeah, I mean, I still keep up with it, and lately, like, some of the stuff hasn't really made sense. Or it does, sort of, but it's so bland, you know? Where are we going? Back to the Spagris? No. Spagrix. What the fuck was that then? That was a shiny teleport.
See you tomorrow. I mean, I like my character. They can't change my mind.
Yeah, it's nice.
Looks dog
the
shit.
same queue, Lars. Maybe you'll get in.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt.
No, I know I'm gonna stay in queue, but I'm gonna go cook now because I got like a bunch of shrimp defrosting downstairs. I need to.
Was looking like a bunny boy worth not playing the game anymore. Though. Question.
Yeah, because I was gonna log out anyways, because I'm not gonna be able to play in the next like 2 hours or something. So.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let the queue down. If it's really bad, then it's like, fuck it.
What is this quest line?
I'm gonna stay up until like 6 AM to play anyways, I think. Get up to speed. I need to beat Shadowbringers.
What is this fucking quest line, man?
Alright, I'm gonna go cook. Thank you for advice.
I'm,
Bye.
See you later.
I'm picking grapes. I'm giving advice to a kid, and now I gotta show a kid a fight.
Stupid. I was so annoyed.
It's not wildlife for Glammy, you know, being the warrior of light.
Yeah, you have to pick grips.
It's not like the Scions are fucking dying anytime soon. Oh no.
You have to say goodbye, okay? You have to leave them with hope.
I'm just looking forward to whatever the fuck that SOS shit is, but the start of this patch is weak.
Yeah, it was slow.
I skipped the library a bit.
I don't know what happened there.
He's showing some storybook, so I just skipped the cutscene. I might do the same here.
Storybook?
Yeah, he does some story thing about the history of the Warriors of Light. I just skipped the cutscene.
Oh, it's stuff we already know. So it doesn't matter.
Oh my god. What? I don't want to do this. I want to kill Ascians in cool fights.
I.4 is boring. So have fun.
If it has nothing to do with like the Scions or progressing the story, I just don't give a shit.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, that did some fucking damage. Holy shit. Dear God, that chunked him. I still haven't got my motorbike, by the way. I bought it 7 hours ago.
What the fuck? Lars got his thing. He submitted a thingy to get it.
What?
Yeah, I went to a mailbox and requested
Yeah.
my mail, but it didn't come.
Oh, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Where you at, Kaif? How's your stuff going?
I'm doing the stupidest story.
You're not having fun, are you?
I'm showing a kid how I fight. How is this relevant?
Well, they need to know, Kaif.
They don't.
It's just filler.
They don't need to know. They replaced me in their heart with the new Warrior of Light that's a fraud. So, you know, I'm going home.
Going home. I've had enough.
Warrior of Darkness, what say you? That's what I think.
Oh. They actually didn't replace you?
This is just hunts. I like the new quest accept noise.
Wow, spoiler.
What?
I didn't know there was going to be a new one, Stan.
Stan, can I ask you something?
What?
You are the worst, Dan.
You've gone through several expansions. You know there are... That person has wings.
Yeah, they changed, but this one might be the exception.
Of course.
Stan,
What's that? Yeah?
the stuff that's happening in 5.4, is it ever gonna make a difference in Endwalker?
Suez. No. Deliver bat fangs to Rhine. Okay. And what are we doing with these bat fangs? It's amazing. It's been 2 launches since a Raban Extreme, and it's gotten much better since then. I have no idea what that is. God, Stan is such a spoiler, isn't he?
What are you doing? Does that matter? Like,
I mean,
does that matter?
I don't know if all of it matters, but some of it is definitely important. Are you saying? Are you basically asking? Can I skip it?
No, I already didn't register anything that said I don't.
Oh,
even
you've
remember what
already
happened.
forgotten.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I pretty much forgot about it. Like, I don't remember any.
That's why I'm asking you, because I just forgot, so it doesn't matter.
Well, if you've forgotten, I'm sure something might trigger it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Whatever.
But,
It doesn't
I mean,
matter.
if it you're to be fair, you're asking me like, is this important for Endwalker? When I'm literally only I'm on the 3rd quest, lol.
Okay,
You'll just find another reason to blame for spoilers.
It feels that way. I'm liking where I am, but like at the same time.
Hey Kevu, you still check out games the chat recommends? Yeah, mate, all the time. I think a lot of the best games we played have been recommended by chat. What you got in mind? No promises though. During Stormblood launch, there was an instance fight, except the servers were dying, so it'd boot you out of the instance fight. Oh, rough. This one's been actually I can't say it's been pretty smooth because I'm playing Shadowbringers, aren't I? Still, once I logged in, everything's been fine. So, you know, it's doing that well.
At the moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, but like we've just
Come here.
hit there. We're almost at E1 though.
I'm about to go on an adventure.
Why don't we just teleport? Okay, just teleport in.
Money.
Right, well, it's
70 gil.
What's going on here?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Arcane Waters on Steam. Alright, I'll check that out to stream, mate. At times you'll stand with us, at times you'll stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon the true course. For yours is the Sea of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. It's never my fault.
Such is the burden of
I'm fucking perfect. Look at that glamour, boy. Give back Arbird's body. Let him rest in peace.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
Dude, I did not dig up a dead body, then crawl inside its skin.
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers. Who have taken
Yes, I did.
selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
I did.
I see you for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any purpose.
No, because Emmett Sack, or Sash, or Selk, Emmett Selk said he does not view us as living beings. So, I'm not deaf, and you can't kill me, because I don't count as dying.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Yeah, Emmett said the same thing. What the fuck?
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
I don't think anything's gonna get much better than Emmett's final form. Later, bitch. Oh, he's got more to say.
One last matter.
What's the matter, baby?
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmett Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
I mean, he just thought the same thing too. tried to leave this, called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
He's in denial.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
It's another Crystal Exarch. Yeah. Oh! The shit has spread.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Dude, that's shiny as fuck. What did he do?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Dude, you can't go grabbing another man's soul like that. What the fuck?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Bro, have you seen your arms? The pixels.
This is my own doing, the consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
How much about the Crystal Exarch's past has been revealed at this point? Pretty much all of it. He's like... He was in Eorzea after the 8th Calamity, I think it was. And they all sacrificed a lot alongside Cid descending back in time to prevent it.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
He's not going to be okay, isn't he? Mate, this guy is going to outlive everyone.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Also,
Do I need a doctor in quantum mechanics to understand the storyline? No, he's from a future where we lost. Basically this world where we're now rejoined our original world, which, you know, killed a lot of people. So they just sent him back in time in order to prevent it from happening. So he went back in time, arrived here, and he called me to this world to stop it. And we went against the Sin Eaters, which were actually quite a scary concept.
a more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world.
Alternate reality wibbly wobbly,
Just as soon
yeah.
as they'd sent me on my way.
Well, he's currently a paradox. You
They
guys,
said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
he got sent back in time to prevent the calamity. He's prevented the calamity, which means that he shouldn't exist.
Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair.
Yeah, I can see that,
For a
Bladewing.
long time, it was more than I could bear.
It makes
to remember
sense.
them.
Final Fantasy works on the don't worry about it, rules of in-time travel, we can't paradox yourself out of existence. Well, they actually, they acknowledge it. They acknowledge that for some reason he's not gone.
But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Fucking hell. Can you calm down on the recklessness for a bit?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
I want to explore the, what do they call it? So outside the flood, it's just like, it's like nothing. There's literally nothing out there. I want to explore that.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Always the first to go. The empty, okay, that's it. Lil.
Yeah.
Thancred's a bit of a little bitch, eh?
Yeah. It's kind of boring in this one. Oh shit. Oh god.
He fell over
It's kinda
immediately.
boring all over.
Yeah.
I'm okay for shit like
I'm team Uber Danger.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Uber Danger.
Who's that?
Urianger.
Oh, Urianger. Doth I like it when I useth many words to convey little.
I became my favorite. He became my favorite after something happened.
I'm struggling with communication as well.
I can't say because Kaif might have not seen it yet.
Well, you should know exactly if I've seen it or not.
No, I don't remember when it happened. That's the thing.
It's old patchy, so.
Was it when he tried to walk on water and he fell in and he drowned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I like it when they were like, well, let's use an impressive technology, the boat.
Yeah, I know, that was funny.
I mean, is it who are the two who can't swim? Urianger and
Isn't an Alphinaud, but he thinks he can, or has he learned to?
I don't know.
Because I remember he didn't want to go into the water before.
It is Alphinaud, okay. What a bitch.
Wait, did you see Urianger drowning in the water after we came back from Emmett?
No, they said he'd turn up eventually.
Yeah, he was in the back. You could see him in the water.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was so funny. He was like face down in the water. Oh shit, I'm supposed to. Where is it?
The Crystal Exarch is getting very shiny.
Ow! How does it please?
Excuse me.
You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
Where the fuck did everyone go? Oh my god,
Oh,
they're
wait.
all useless.
My mustache is weird.
I'll be right back. Cutscene.
Might I trouble you a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Creel about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Okie dokie. Oh yes, I didn't notice that. His hands just clipped straight through. Not a care in the world about it either. See, he didn't lose his ability to use magic, boys. I'm assuming Endwalker is where we get to kill Elidibus. I hope. Lil, when does this get spicy?
Which quest are you on now?
We just saw Thancred in bed.
Wait, what the fuck?
He passes out, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Spicy time now?
Soon. When you go to... Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
When you go to Yolmor. Is that how you say the name?
I think so, yeah. Actually, looking at this now, yeah. Not long to go. Okay, of course he's bloodthirsty. Yeah. We'll get in there. So we just got Thancred's quest, so we finished that. And then there's 2 quests. There'll be a dungeon and then a trial. Hey. Well, excellent. I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Yep. Girls hardly had a moment to rest these past few days. Mother, I crave violence. Didn't want to worry everyone, so we've been keeping it quiet. Okay, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist. I don't even bother to ask why you're here. Funny you should say that. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Creel. He's got the taste for Ascian blood now. So, like, this entire time, like, Ascian's, like, super strong. Kicking people's asses. And then when it comes down to it, it's like, right. Well, we're gonna batter you in. Bruh, just got back from work and now in a 7.5k queue. Should be in tomorrow morning. Unlucky, mate. That's a 2-hour queue, that is. Hands down. Wait, was I supposed to go in here? Yes. Only longer? Well, I did 4k in an hour, so I think it was actually less than an hour. Mind you, the server's a bit more stable, so there's not people who getting randomly kicked anymore. Wait, is this a horror scene? What's the dog doing?
This way.
Can you turn the lights on? Where's the light switch? There's the shocked face. Why is it so dark, though? Mood lighting, fair.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
See, remember when I said, why are we fucking around trying to show a kid, like, how I fight? These guys are on the verge of death.
Oh, no. I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
What is online? Where's the boys? I'm watching a cutscene at the moment. Makes them feel bad about what they need to do if they can't see it at all. Nah.
Perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Nah, seeing this would put the urgency into you. And you know they haven't got the urgency because they're trying to fucking show the kids me fighting and inspire people to become warriors of light.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Because there wasn't anything for you to do that time. I mean, yeah, but why exert yourself?
Save for occasional signs of etheric instability.
They should rest.
They appeared to be in passing.
If things are so dire, rest and wait.
Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
No way did she just say beyond our ken. I didn't ken though, do I?
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
It's not like helping some kids, a lot of exertion for someone like the Warrior of Light. Oh mate, it was so bad. It was so tedious I had to skip the cutscene. I drained my soul.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I do like the calmer moments. I don't like them when, you know, there's so much that needs to be done. Like, those guys, yeah. Fair enough if they have to wait, right? But I can freely go back and forth the source. I can be of use in our own world. There's currently a war going on with the Garlicans. Although since they're in turmoil at the moment, the war's probably died down a bit. But still, there's so much I can do. Instead, I'm teaching a kid how to fight. Oh, well. And that's the quest done, is it? Strike it. And I'll just take the money. Take the money. Oh wait, I am not close. Oh my god. I thought I was close, I'm really not. Still talking about the Kidaway? Yeah. Stupid kid.
Yeah.
Hey, bet.
So bad.
Hi.
Yeah.
Ollie's just saying you got access to the Dragon Ball game.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. I saw on today and tomorrow, the beta.
Oh.
I said today, if nobody else has got access, there's no point me fucking playing on my own. Like.
Jealous.
I'd love to play it, but...
Hi, swing your big influencer name around it. Get some codes with bots. Like.
Oh, if I could do that, mate, we'd have codes, wouldn't we?
Maybe you just haven't tried yet.
You're right, I didn't try.
Exactly, dude. Someone just get me back in this fucking game, like. I got work to do, I guess, so it's probably not the worst thing in the world, but fuck me, I just wanna... I'm so close to level 80, for fuck's sake, I just about to start Endwalker.
Wait, did you get kicked or something?
Yeah, I DC'd.
Oh.
How come you DC'd?
Oh, I'm skipping this.
I guess my internet just decided, you know...
Yeah. All these fucking wires out of his run. How come you DC?
Why you DC?
He had to go.
Evie went and shoot the wires.
You had to go at like 5 p.m.
Just fucking walks up to his router. What are you doing?
Kicked it. Fucking drop kicked it. Back off.
Why are you doing that, Bat?
Where
Holly,
are we
mate.
need to
Holly,
go?
you need to explain to us why you DC'd.
I wish I do. Just...
You do that for Holly, fucking idiot.
Sorry.
How long is the queue for you now then?
7,000. I put myself in queue before we went to view the house as well. I came back and I disconnected from the queue.
Oh my god.
But
I heard.
From looks of it, it looks like it only went down a few anyway, so it wasn't like... I think I'm only like 1,000 behind, so it's not too bad. But it seemed like it was going down at a decent speed. I'm out tomorrow night and then fucking Sunday as well, so I just want to smash all today.
Jack. It's just Kaif is suffering from Kisma. Oh. It's so childish. I'm not laughing. Yeah, I'm not laughing. Fuck, it's not funny. Not funny at all. See, the more I try not to laugh, the more it makes me want to.
Forgive the delay.
You're excused.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The Black Masked minions who...
You okay there, Rashus Conch?
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
Oh, do you know, I was about to compliment Urian J on saying a sentence that actually had substance and just wasn't words, but then I realized it was Thancred who said that.
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarians' former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Hi, animations.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Otter True Fight. Mate, I didn't. True Flight, Rob. I didn't see your sub. Sorry. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 2 months, man. Hi, Kaifanil. Hiya. Poorly, mate. Things taking a turn for the worse. I'm gonna cut it to you because I don't want to fucking deal with teaching kids how to fight. This is more for me than it is for you.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
We have. Ew.
The red stones. then this doth mean.
Let himself out.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Nah.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
No shit.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
That's literally code for cum.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
I'm sorry, what, Fizzer? Excuse me?
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Nah, fuck it.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to,
Aw.
among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
What?
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as
Tancred, Urianger, Ashtola, Alize, Alphano. Wait, can Ryan just... Can she just go to the source as she wants, or is she just staying here?
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
If she stays here, right, we're going to go through the Endwalker expansion. Time is going to pass differently, and we're going to meet her again, and she's going to be like full-grown Milfinia. How do you say her name again? Minfilia. Milf.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might...
That was a mommy moment, that was. Mommy? Wait. Mommy?
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Got a Stolo in the brain? Yes. There's been too many awkward moments with a Stola.
I see.
I honestly think every character in this universe smells. Let me explain why. They're in the same outfit day in, day out. And at the start of this expansion, we get told we stink and that we have to take a shower. I'm telling you, every character in this world stinks. Hast thou a moment, Kaif? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return into the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet if Beg Lug hath the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. Q or UNJ. You have multiple of the same outfit. Okay, if you... Nah, see, I do, right? But I don't wear intricate outfits like what these guys are wearing. Look at them. And that, I know for a fact this is the only outfit Alphinaud has, because it is given to him by the Chais. They give him that one, and he's done nothing but wear it. Sorry, Oriange, I'm sorry, I can't. You speak so much, but nothing ever comes out of your mouth. Scout in, there we go. Wow, 500 item level. Shit. That's ideal. That can replace some things. If my inventory wasn't full. Let's get rid of this. Don't know what that is. Bye-bye. Well, there goes the outfit we had. Sorted. Yeet. That's kind of a cool outfit. I like that. If you right click on the gear in your inventory, there's an item comparison option. Oh, that would be nice. I'll have to do that next time. Thanker's Crest. Quest now. That puts us pretty close to the dungeon. Yeah, 2 quests away from the dungeon. Hot stuff, Kev. Thanks. That's actually quite a cool outfit. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, you really didn't have to tell me that. It seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Ashtola should not be left alone at Anidare. Might trouble you to visit her, see all that as well. I'd go myself, but I think she might be safer in hands of one less prone to collapsing. Sweat, blood, and cum. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to see Ashtola, so I don't really need to heal the rest of... Maybe I needed to... I have a gift for you. From Tataru, you say. Whatever could it be? Open it then. Archon loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words of Nervina. This is gonna blow her mind. Though it really darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from my peer's hands. Yeah, but you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Yeah, see? You're an unbearable snob sometimes, you know that. Little bitch. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. He said employment then, it was our enjoyment. True. Newbie McNewbie, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 6 months. Boop. And Go Kaiser, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. I love that the cookbook makers refused to put Archon Loaf into the cookbook because they didn't want to make it authentically awful. Wait, is Archon Loaf known in this world to be really shit? God, he's such a weird kid, isn't he? Where we going? Heavy, dense bread. It's made from stuff like fish flour. Ground fish and rye flour. Whoa. Tasty. Oh, God. Imagine the smell of fish coming from that bread. Yeast. Hello, bud. Go on in, take us there. Say the word, I'm ready, about. I'm ready, let's go. Not
Okay, I
far to
like
go,
this guy.
though. Not far to go.
Not far. Tell me when you do the trial. I want to do it.
I'm in any dare at the moment.
If I'm in a cutscene, you have to wait.
I wish
I
I
don't
was
care.
gonna get on in time for the trial.
Excellent. I had intended to...
My
Good thing you talk, Typhon. You're undeafened, because I was about to spoil.
My queen is stolen.
She's about to go offline.
My queen.
She's done nothing but spoil recently.
I said to Lily like a couple days ago that I really dislike Ashtola this expansion.
Yeah.
And then she started talking about spanking, and I was like, "Ah, you're alright."
You know, Ashtola is pretty good.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught
Kind of don't
to learn
feel
of
like
our
doing
past.
the reading.
Now, the problem I had with Ashtola is she lacked any what's it? It was like there was no joy from her. Like she like never smiled. She was always serious. And then you had those scenes where like she was taking the piss, and I was like, oh, okay, she's not too bad now. You worry too much, Elidibus. You know, this guy speaks to me far too much for someone who wants to, as using his words, strike me down. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. I mean, it is, isn't it? To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. No.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me?
No.
No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
That time is long past, brother.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Guys, I skipped Stormblood. That doesn't mean I didn't watch all the cutscenes. You think I was gonna skip an expansion and be like, I'll try and figure out the gaps in my knowledge? Oh, debated.
I shall take her into
Oh no,
my
we took her,
safety.
never mind.
If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I will take your measure.
That was a loud vehicle. Why is he tempting me?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
This guy's stupid. This guy. He'd be truly dumb. Bold Whiskey. Thank you for the T1 sub for 7 months. What could be better watching Kaif in Kaif merch while eating sushi? Fuck yeah. And I am jealous. Ooh, we got a trial inside the city again. This is gonna be sick. Ditch WoW to watch you, by the way. Hey, you made a good choice. Have you had a favorite character so far, Kaif? Hard to say, actually. Oh, I really like... I like Emmerich. But I like him as a character. I don't think he's like a favorite. He's like... I just like his character. The guy's resolve is pretty on point, like. I don't particularly think the Scions are that great. They all have so many flaws to them. I guess that's, you know, kind of needed for there to be growth, but it can be a bit annoying. I tire of your games. Except Thancred, he's perfection. Nah. At the start of this expansion, Thancred did my head in because he was literally torturing. What's her name? Minfilia. Well, the reborn Minfilia. He was torturing her. Come on, let's clash and bet. I don't like the twins individually, but I like the twins together. Like their banter. Torturing her. Yeah, so like he was making her feel awful about the fact that she was not his Minfilia. And it took him so long to stop being a Nomad. What is he doing? Yeah, I liked Emma as well. Excuse me. He only got like 5 years to get over the fact. I don't know if you're trying to defend him. What I really liked, I wasn't sure if you were Diablo, it just made me laugh either way. What I really liked about this area in general is just how tiny I am compared to the world. Because obviously these guys are massive, aren't they? And like... Hello? I've come to renew my driving license. I'm so small. So what are we doing here? Let us begin. There are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. Monan! First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. Oh no. Why would you do this? Wait, is he referring to these? Wow. That was dirty. I saved him for last because I felt so bad for him. But you have a quest? This was in poor taste even from you. True. That appearances should unsettle you, so I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparing near your thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. Shut the fuck up. Quest inside a quest. Yeah, essentially. Wow. Oh no. Why would you remind me of that? You do kill everything and everyone regardless of who they are? Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, he can't really... He doesn't really have much of a high horse. These are the guys that said, I'm not murdering you because I do not consider you alive. Ooh, wrong button. Just a... He's just high horsing the fuck out of me. We only kill people who attack us first, to be fair. Oh no, we've attacked first. We absolutely have attacked first. Yeah, I'm a ninja. Not gonna lie, right? When she died and came back, I knew exactly how the rest of Final Fantasy till the end of time was gonna go. It was such a shocking death to just get me like, oh nah, she's nah, JK.
God damn it.
God damn it. Goodbye, Laurentius. I love you. Like, say, a Haurchefant. I mean, one doesn't really outdo everything they just keep constantly undoing. It, like, when the Haurchefant died, it's like, well, it's about fucking time, isn't it? Come on, Breeder. You can name people who have died, guys, but like there are far more people that have been brought back over and over and over and over. Wait, am I meant to turn around right now? No. My man. Yeah, Xenos is the biggest joke. What we got this time, then? Haha, the boys. Okay. My bad. He's invulnerable. But not for long. Nah, I won't move. Oosh. Xenos' massive dumpy protects him. Yeah. Yes, it does. This guy was a dipshit. It's gonna start showing us Stormblood stuff soon, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that stuff I totally did. I'm saving him for last. He's a good egg. Nope. Love you, Raban. Wait, did they both just limit break? This is my dude. You know what I always found weird about Heaven's Ward? It all started with a woman wanting to fuck a dragon. And like, not exaggerating. Oh wait, this is not part of the story. I can keep going. Over there. Wouldn't you? I don't know. I feel like I would get, you know, split in half. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Yes, I totally know what comes next. Oh wait, oh, Dragon Song War. Yeah, we're still in Heaven's Ward territory. You know what? I'm not getting that buff back up. I can't be. Oh, why did I use that one then? Bruh. Oh, it's got some chunky damage. What's that ability called that increases my spell skill speed? Starts with a H. Who on? Yeah. These fights are so quick, I can't be asked. Honestly, this guy is just... I swear to God, all Ascians are the same. They're so preachy. They're all so preachy. And then their actual morals are just complete horseshit. And then we killed them. While they tell us how weak we are. Every time. Come on, let me kill you now. Ah, yes. The expansion I know so much about. The only reason we're winning is because the power of friendship. Well, if Ascians weren't such arseholes, maybe they'd have the power of friendship as well, wouldn't they? They have to keep stroking their cocks about how strong they are.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
That's asking too much, Kaif. You know they're loners who don't make friends outside of their own friend group. Yeah. They have the power of friendship, but they didn't kill all their friends. Yeah, there's also that. Oh, I really like this guy. He's a good egg. Whoa! This is not your... Uh-oh. It's not your fight, Yugiri. Yugiri? I don't know how to say the name properly. What's going on there? I couldn't use my skills for a moment there. I don't think I was paying attention. Oosh. Come on, Elidibus. Elidibus, whatever your name is. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. Wait, stay still. I want to see the dumpy. Oh, look at... What the hell? No, 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 no. Thou shan't be gaining ether. Jesus, that was bright. Holy hell. What?
Remy!
Remy!
It's not for too long when you're doing camp!
Okay, that was... Is that all? Oh, that was it. What's wrong?
You didn't wake me up.
You didn't ask to be waking up.
I slept for too long now.
If you wanted to be woken up, you should have asked me to wake you up at some point.
How am I supposed to do coke?
You should have said, I'm gonna sleep for a little bit, please wake me up an hour, but you didn't.
What the fuck? You gonna do coke?
No, I said, doth thy cook. And you went, I don't do cocaine.
When you said coke, you went out, like, I had an accent on it, kind of like cock.
Kev, don't forget to wake up hours. Thanks, mate, thanks. Yeah, I won't forget. I shall just have to test you myself. Ah, what's it? Even Emmett did this. He's like, I'm going to test you. Ugh, you failed the test. And then we absolutely dunked him. Show me what you can do. You've seen it. How goes the progress? We're almost at the end of 5.3. People are going to get to see SOS soon. How Shadowbringers? I really like it. I think the leveling story was far better. This has been very, very cliche in post Shadowbringers. In fact, it's so cliche that this particular patch is doing the exact same thing that Emmett did, and it's just... It's weird. It's like telling the same story twice. This guy's kicking my ass. Gotta get some healing on the go. Kuiper got DC'd. Oh no. Does that mean you're back at the start of the queue again? Soul's Release. Oh, can't do anything against this. It's different motives kind of though. Is it? They're both following the same lines. You're weak. Humanity is weak. Yada yada yada. I'm gonna test you. Oh, you failed the test. Fight me. Oh, you won. However could that happen? You can't really disagree with that. Come on, buddy. It's time to go. It's time to go sleep. It's not like every villain trying to do a dramatic speech, so yeah, but this is the exact same. You know, all of the villains so far have been, you know, different. Like Nidhogg, he was just like pure murderous rage. Right? in A Realm Reborn, they were creating the ultimate weapon. I forgot the reason why. Pretty much just to conquer. But in Shadowbringers, both of these villains have been like, I want to test you before I destroy you. So I find it weird if you disagree, because we are playing out the exact same story. Except this one with Elidibus is quicker. Ah, wrong button, shit. Oh, we're going right this time. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, Sins are kind of the same for the most part. They think they're right, but you're shaking their faith and they're trying to convince themselves they're on righteousness. Oh no, I totally get it. Just kind of pointless to repeat the exact same story. From like a player point of view. It's like, bro, we just did this. Almost there. What the hell's going on by there? Oh, I see. I literally just walked through that. Whoopsie. Emmett wasn't gonna kill us if we passed this test. Oh wow, so different. You're so brave. I'm pretty sure he was, though, actually. No, come to think of it. He was going to wipe out the Scions, wasn't he? Sun's getting real low, big guy. Almost there. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come on. Shh. Nah, I don't care about that thing coming. Go to sleep. Oh, fuck. It hit me anyway. Bitch. How many hours played is there between End of Heaven's Ward to End of Shadowbringers? Oh my god, dude, a lot. An absolute ton. Any plans on going for Reaper? No, I don't think so.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Yeah, you
Have you finished?
Oh. What you want to say to Joe Biden?
I freed myself.
Sup, baby?
Rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus.
Bye, Remy.
You have ceased trading blows.
Mommy, wait. Mommy.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Wait, Elidibus is a primal.
The ancients created created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emet-Selch, with his penchant for nation.
Penchant.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles?
No, he's a little bitch.
As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
Oh, now he doesn't want to talk. Now he doesn't want to talk. He just wants to end the conversation quickly. I see how it is. Fucking loves the sound of his own voice.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Yes.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against
Yeah, you're right, Alba.
all that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Like, even my character's like, what the fuck? You on about, bro?
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
Oh my god, he actually concedes. This is where he's slightly different from Emmet.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to
Oh my god.
play all of my cards.
Growth. He's different, guys. He's not stupid.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to
Oh,
you.
never mind, we're back.
Would you not agree?
Oh, we're back. We're back, boys. We never went anywhere. Every time I come back to the stream, there's a cutscene going on. Is this game all cutscenes? Yes. Oh, yes. Very much so. So if I can't kill you, I can kill your friends, right? Yeah, but... He's like, oh, all mankind is weak. You're all weak. Okay, maybe you're not weak, but your friends are still weak. So mankind's still weak. I'm strong. Look at me. I'm a big man. Just when he's like, get to the point. I don't want to talk anymore. This is not going the way I want it to. I'm confused. I love him. He don't give a fuck. I mean, this is what I don't understand about Primals. I don't know if like Primals are like, he seems intelligent, but at the same time, he just got whittled down by Ashtola to, you are Primal. You only have one urge. I don't know. I can't tell if primals are like mindless beasts, so this guy's just a... Maybe he's just a genius beast. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Wait, was that it? That little noise said, day forth, bring honor to the seat of. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. What are we doing? Wow. One of you said, ooh, piece of candy, and I think you're exactly right. I may as well feed into the meme. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of cutscene. Wait, what? There's 3 of them. Oh my god, I'm being baited by candy. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than the use of than to use our wisdom for the greater good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. I like Gray. Gray's my guy. That is more, isn't there? Oh my god. Oh boy. Piece of candy. What the fuck is this? Shortcut. Purple and lime. Well, maybe that's green. We already had a green one though, didn't we? Oh, pale green. Okay. Sorry, my bad. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Its life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. But hold fast to hope. We may yet find a path to salvation. Yeah, they were looking around for that candy. Pretty sus, weren't they? The voices tell an incomplete tale. More remain to be found. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Shortcut. Okay, this is pale blue. And this is blue. Everything burns. Crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren. And soon there will be only silence. Okay, turquoise. So why is that one light green and not lime, and this one gets to be turquoise? We will deliver ourselves our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Salvation is coming. Because lime is for losers. Whatever waits to the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find. Oh, fuck me. It earned that turquoise. It did, yes. When it started talking about salvation. Shortcut. I can't. What? Honestly, a little bit lefties. Okay. This is either pink or maroon. This is light blue this time. And this is light gray. Or maybe that's white. That might actually be white. Here we go. Sky blue? What did light green ever do wrong to have such a bitch name? The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation and we shall save our star. Colorless. Fucking colorless. From this life our savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. Okay, I got pink right at least. There we go. I got one. I feel my soul turning slowly but irrevocably. The power will begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Sky blue. Wouldn't colorless be black due to the absence of color? I think color in material object color doesn't quite work with light color. I don't know. We're gonna get into the conversation of fucking light and colors now, and the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to a questing eye. This is maroon. Fuck me. It came as great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Wherever. Guys, how many crystals did I get right? I think I got like 2 out of 12 right there. Light green really committed a sin at some point. Yeah, I think light green got done really dirty there. Every crystal had a color. Well, not every crystal got a color. But they all got colors, and then light green was like, you are green's lesser brother. You are a bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. That's purple. Who left these here? I feel like Ascians were like my new old friends. Oh, that's that person. The name starts with H. I feel like the Ascians were like really good, kind-hearted people, somewhat a little bit arrogant, and these 3 that we've met are really not a representative for them. Like Emmet, Lahabria, and Elilibus, whatever, are just assholes. They're really just the worst that the Ascians had to offer. Ah, brother, we meet again. My bird friend. Have left us. How good of you to remember, brother. Is this you? Oh. I see have you been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes. I don't know why I picture the Asians to have such deep monotonal voices. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? Nah, I can't, Lil, I can't stop at this point. As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Ensundered. Are you really small or is he really big? Well, that's just a matter of perspective, really, isn't it? Because this city is really big in comparison to me, and he fits it. So it's... I would say we're small. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too complete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. I mean, actually, I find it really strange that these people don't have names. They just have their job role. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. Well, he can't mind. I killed him. Yeah, salvation is coming. Yes. Yes, I'm feuding with Elidibus. Oh, you killed him? Show me the body. Ah. Yikes, he might not be dead. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. No. You know, he's normal size, mate. I'm just miniature. I would rather you lived. Oh, thanks. I wish you lived. You didn't, but I wish you lived. A promise to remember. We're just 114 for them or something. But if that was the case, when I got reunited with Albert, how does Ardbert? Wouldn't I have grown bigger? Yes, it does seem very hollow and single-minded. Very true. How are you gonna come back from this great insult? Wow, he actually can't remember it. He lied. He's like, it is irrelevant. But I think it's really relevant. He can't remember what it is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Shh. Ka-chow. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoned and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Is it going to be me or is it you? Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. Give it to me. Uh-huh. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office along with magic of her own conceiving a singular incantation. Someone made this name in secret for them. Eat it. Among Us. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duties, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Guys, I think this is me. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Why is it laughing? She would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic seal within the crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. It will surely answer your call. Now it is where it belongs. So, Hypholodius put down little stars everywhere, like little breadcrumbs leading me to them, and now they're giving me candy on the back corner of a street. Help! Asians, man. This was you. You opposed Zodiac. Yeah, my character's like, what the fuck, dude?
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Are we gonna have another saucy moment again?
Is something troubling you?
It's you. It's always been you. Come on, give me a dialogue. I want to decide what I say.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ah. You know you're gonna have a good time when you have dialogue options with Y'shtola. Ah, fresh air at long last. You know how, like, under the sea, the that whale, well, that narwhal made the bubble, right? And obviously the, you know, expelled carbon dioxide can't go anywhere. And obviously if you farted, it can't really go anywhere. It would probably stink down there. It'd stink of fish and farts. Oh my god, Suez. Mommy? Wait, no. Mommy? Oh, those fish people probably stink. I don't know what it is today. My fascination with trying to decipher, like, what things would stink of in this game. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm pretty sure the majority of this game smells like tuna. All of it. Fucking all of it. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. You might like it since you're a cat girl. True. Right, no more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. This was musing to you? Oh, time to go to Yulmore. This is what Lily was on about. We're gonna do a dungeon. It's dungeon time, bitches.
Dungeon.
Hell
Yeah, I'm in a dungeon now, guys. It's called the fucking queue.
Wait. Guys,
Tying me up and whipping me right now.
been talking to my chat about it, right? But what do you think the majority of this world would smell like?
Foot.
I went with tuna.
Tuna.
Why?
Everyone's fucking stinky, aren't they?
Forgive us our lateness.
Nobody changes their outfits. Nobody washes.
Kai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Sorry, Dale. I'm on my way now.
Friends, my lady.
I must
My
say,
sister
it's
forgot
good
to
see you
bring
looking
food.
hale and whole again.
Sorry, Nino. Well,
The
enjoy
credit
the
for
taste
that
of Final
lies with my own
Fantasy.
capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Mommy. Couldn't. There was a slight pause when I tried to resist. So what are we doing? We just standing around like idiots.
Primal.
Oh, we've explained. Okay.
That would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Sorry, Nino.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Yikes.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of
I want a
the
chai
Warrior of
latte now.
Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Guys, you know... You chilate these nuts. Oh my god. So, you know how Alphino drew the picture of these, like, the chais, right? Is there a way of getting that as a furniture in your house? Because I liked it.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has...
Couldn't help myself, I'm sorry. It's alright. I've been saying, like, fucking tuna and mommy for the past hour, so... You know. That's the territory we're in right now.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Huh? Mommy? Oh, no. No, take her away. Stop giving her screen time now. She's gotta go. What's up, my dude?
Another star.
Alright, done, Cav.
Wait, is that?
Whoa.
Amaranth.
Oh, I see. If he makes...
Did you hear that voice calling out?
If he keeps awakening Warriors of Light, he would once again tip the world too far into light, and it once again cause a rejoining.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
So with the baddies make a balance again. Oh shit!
And who might you be?
The thing is, as you learn from Shadowbringers, any aspect or like element that becomes too powerful can be terrifying. You know, they could have gone with the darkness. The darkness became too powerful in this world and started turning people into shadow monsters. But I like that they went with light instead and showed how absolutely terrifying it could be if the world went too much towards light. The Sin Eaters were an actually terrifying, I guess, idea.
I know this magic.
The 13th world was overrun by darkness, creating the void. I mean, like, for the expansion.
The rings are like
I meant from a game perspective.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Did you do all 4 of the companion side quests? No, I only did the one with Lurik? Is that his name?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Funny thing is that the light in the first world and the shadow in your world are the same thing. Are they?
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Giant nuts.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You guys know I can teleport, right?
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's the scene where Uber Danger was talking about the alchemy chart being reversed. Ah. I didn't know there was an overabundance of shadow in the source. Or darkness, rather.
To the airship.
When he was talking about that, I thought he was just explaining the world we were in. So quickly, I forgot. That's why I'm with Calamity of the Darkness. This is what I believe. Yeah, because I think it was it Emmett who came into the Crystarium, and he did a bit of an explanation. Because I saw one of them got swallowed by the void. I thought the source is balanced, right? For now. There's never been a Calamity of Darkness. Light isn't called shadow in the source. In the first, people call it light and darkness. In the source, we call it umbral for light and astral for darkness. Right, it's fine for me to call it light, right? it's just a change in words. They still mean the same thing, right? You guys want to do Donjon?
You know, there.
Yeah, I was gonna pee first though.
Yeah. My foot's in the oven, so I have to take it out, but that should take like 5 minutes max whenever it gets to that.
attune to this crystal.
I was just about to say let's do that first before it sends us off. Water fiend.
Right. Who am I inviting?
You got a party going already, so I should just invite you.
Gib.
Keith. Should just invite Stan as well, drag him in here, like.
Yeah, so the hero's gauntlet I gotta do.
Yeah.
Found I want to do I'll try.
You just shafted Ben.
Oh yeah. Do you want to join Ben?
I don't mind, like, if you're falling. Yeah.
No, Stan said he's cutscene anyway. He was cutscene. He's in a cutscene.
You are healing, no, Ben. I hope you're okay with that.
It's fine.
Where the fuck is Ben?
Rash's conscience. I wouldn't say it's needlessly complicated. It's just like over 11 years of information, getting told it all at once would be overwhelming. All the things need to be in balance. Push things too far in any one direction and it falls down. The Ascians are trying to push worlds just far enough so they can use the imbalance to rejoin worlds to the source. Yeah. They're essentially trying to tip elements too far in one direction to cause a calamity, but it would rejoin those worlds back to the source. They're trying to get them all back to the source because they were never meant to be, according to them. Hydaelyn caused these worlds to appear by striking down Zodiac so hard that she fucked everything. Oh, lovely.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Why would they do that? Took down our airship, bruh.
Wankers. Good dude, isn't it? Just loves jumping.
You also see a link on the source for it to take effect. Oh, does it? I thought the idea was that the only reason it was so bad was because the Black Rose worked so well with that aspect. So it's sort of like it was like a wildfire. I didn't realize that it was actually the requirement. I thought it was just a really really bad side effect. Pew pew. Dale don't give a fuck.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
That was a funny cutscene. So how are we doing?
Doing a dungeon.
Oh, a dungeon? Wait, what dungeon are you on? Oh, Hero's Gauntlet.
We're getting this, Stan. We're gonna do the trial soon, baby.
Oh, I like that dungeon. That's a fun dungeon.
You love it.
I like it. I like the last boss a lot. It's good.
Spoiler! I thought this was a gauntlet.
Oh, you're saying there isn't a... Oh, I'm so sorry. There are
I
bosses.
agree with you, Stan. The last boss is good.
Yeah.
Spoiler!
Hi, Lil.
I like the part where we're in the gauntlet.
You enjoying the story again, Lil?
Yeah, now it's kind of falling off, and I've been awake since 6, and I'm...
So what you're saying is you ain't going to be participating in Endwalker on Endwalker Day?
I'm halfway through 5.5.
Stan, I think you'll find there's 2 Endwalker days.
Well, early release and release.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
but
am gonna play Endwalker today, though. Don't worry.
I'm confused, right? What is the difference? Like, what is the actual difference of release and early release? Like, is release not just? Would that not be for people who just buy it
Early release
on
is
the
just for
day?
pre-order, like people that pre-order. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's just early release, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, they did that in such sync. That's nice.
Just to help spread out, like, server stuff, I think.
We all know everyone's gonna play on early access, though.
Everyone.
Yeah, but like
everyone
people
that
who
really
can't do
wants.
it because of work, for example.
I guess it gives a bit more flexibility in those that have to.
It gives me an excuse,
schedule.
if the servers are already better, but I think this is early access, so once launch happens, it's going to be lots to move on.
It's just a solid excuse.
This was launch.
Oh wait, are those Talos helping us? Are they?
I won't lie to you. Launch has felt like pretty smooth. I mean, I wasn't here right at the get-go, but
it's been fun. Like once you're in, it's fun.
Yeah, like once.
It's just the congestion.
I only had one error when I was downloading the update. It errored.
I had one error when I was in queue. I was 7th in queue, and then it put me back into 7th. So I was like,
okay. Well, that was almost devastating, Ben.
Yeah, trust me. If it kicks me out at that point, put me back in like a 3,000, 4,000 queue, I was like, I'm done for today.
Such devastation.
It was not as intentional.
Error. It's only like not having the Fantasia option.
I'll tell you what, I do love leveling in this game. Just like actually getting abilities as you level as well. It's a silly thing, but you'd think it's simple. 2 expansions for WoW, I've leveled 20 levels and not gotten a single ability that hasn't been taken away at the end of the expansion. So it's nice to have my kit change as I level. Right. Well, you enjoy your dungeon, and
you're going back to watching cutscenes, yeah?
Yeah, it was just a small interlude. Give me that buzz when you're at the trial.
It'll be straight after this, I guess.
You're not far off,
You have to watch some stuff.
You'll have some cutscenes. That's what I mean. Cutscene.
12,000 Q on Tombury. Ayooy.
12,000. Oh yeah, that's a.
Oh, that's sad.
When I logged on, the queue was I think 3,000 something.
Yeah, I had a 2,500 queue, but it was short. But there's Lars has a 7k queue earlier, and he's still not in yet.
Is this today? Like now? Like while we've been playing?
Yeah, Lars was in here like what, 2 hours ago maybe. Yeah, about 2 hours ago I think.
Is he still in queue?
I don't know. He left. Oh, okay, that's what he does. Now I remember.
Get your baited, Ben.
You'll shield that he's dashing, you'll take the AoE.
Yeah, wait nice one once when I come through.
You guys enjoy the dodge, or I'll be back a bit later.
Well, I ain't moving, cut.
Fair. It's okay, we made it work.
Chicken knife.
Wait, what?
Oh, chicken knife. Oh!
Oh, fuck. Might want to get way away from those.
I'm down to this one, then.
I'm good.
How are we like Nelly and Window getting out?
I just zoned out for like
It's because we're good eggs, you know?
So you're the reason the chickens are here?
Yeah. I came first. It's not that kind of race, baby. Oh, he does 2. Nice. Oh, come on. Get the reset. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I gotta keep that buff up, baby. Oh, bruh.
It's so long since I played Scholar at 80, I'm trying to remember what half like my new abilities do. Oh.
All the way. I'm gonna pull him down the middle too.
Dodged it. That was so easy, bro. Yeah. Mate, you never saw that coming. You know, we could have just stayed on him.
Yeah, we could have.
Kind of just parted, didn't he? Hi. Food. Alright, guys, you finished the boss. Cheers. Thank you.
Oh, the sets in here are really nice. Yeah? I also need food. You mean like 2 minutes?
Arizona Meru, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 9 months. And Nova, thank you for the T1 sub for 12 months. Checks watch, yep, that's a year gone. Anyway, times for an animal fact. The largest cockroach can be found in South America and are 6 inches in length with a foot-long wingspan. And Sir Elkson, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. What are we supposed to be doing here, by the way?
Use the portal that you stood up.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing that, like, is this gonna open, half an open up or something?
I was like, are we going, or?
Oh, wait.
Long
Oh,
is
it's
the
this.
LB, so we'll just go.
Wait, hold on. I gotta take a bite out of this wrap, bruh.
Man, don't worry, me and Dal will just do it. It's fine.
Everything in this world tastes of tuna. Oh. Ah, fucking good.
Good rat, bro.
Ah, okay. Come to save the day. Hello? Oh, there we go. I didn't have somebody... Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't have somebody targeted, so my spell wasn't working. It was a timed one as well, so I just wasted it.
I'm not enough. My area, I have to literally just stand on the mobs and...
Oh,
Damn.
4,500. Slowly getting it.
You might go on by the end of tonight, Alex.
Maybe, yeah. At this
Hopefully
rate,
that's
it's
some
beyond
people
my
log
body,
enough.
to be honest. It's kinda, I think it's going down quite fast over the last... maybe not 8. Maybe half 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, probably have some people start logging off like early in the evening
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. As people get guys late at night. Some will drop off time.
Oh, hello, buddy. Come to help us.
Frogman.
Mate, he was such a weird... Like, he was bizarre. Like, at one point he turned into a... He turned into a light warden, but he wasn't one. Maybe he's playing shits and girls.
I mean, they're supposed to be tricksters. Like the Fae people, right?
I guess. So the fairies are dead kids, right? And the frog people are drowned people. Yeah, sounds about right.
That shit.
Who's that pimp looking man? That's somebody who drowned in a past life.
Fucking die paddling.
What about the moles? Does anyone know what happened to the moles for them to become moles?
Born as moles, mate.
Just add dirt.
They were people who in a previous life ate dirt and fucking died.
Fucking hell, it's Tupac.
What are you guys doing now?
That's not what I expected to see.
Tupac is launching in. Go ahead, get him, mate. kicked
Oh,
you.
the stun didn't
that's
work.
funny.
Fuck.
Oh, I tried to stun, it didn't work.
The bush people are also people who used to live where the Fae live now. They didn't explain it for me.
They died in the bush.
Live by the bush, die by the bush.
Oh, it's mustard seed, peace blossom.
I don't remember stuff.
Oh yeah. Those the dude, I wiped on that fight a lot.
Oh yeah, when it first came out, I wiped on that fight a lot too.
But like, there just wasn't enough damage.
Yeah, it's an easy one to fuck up, you know. When people are garbage.
When they're fucking garbage.
And you gotta sit there and listen to my music on fucking repeat.
Preferred over GarageBand.
Bush folk are the people who got turned into bushes by the Fae. You know, the moles, man, the moles. How did the moles come to be? Ooh. Oh no, I don't need that or that. Spectral Necromancer. Oh, rock music again. The very same one that we've heard a million times. It's still cool though.
Oh, I remember.
Zombie!
Guess that's what we do, right? Just cut them.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Oh, they're... Are they really rising? Oh, they're exploding. Okay. Corpse explosion.
I do like this music. What's going on by here? Maybe I should get out of there. I swear to God, I've heard that scream before.
Fucking crawling! The crawlers!
I'm out of here, baby. Wait, my ground tiger cuts. Oh, he got me! Ah!
Yeah, rude.
Garbage.
Oh!
I think we just gotta split on them ones, because I think they get us regardless.
Man down! Oh, Ben. Do you not be so on the ball, mate? I want to eat my burrito.
Let me die in peace.
Oh, fuck. I heard that scream before.
You didn't forget me this time. No.
Run, on top, on top. Split.
Guys, tell me I'm not crazy. Tell me you've heard that scream before.
Don't stand on top of each other.
Oh, shit. Oh, Ben. Oh, Benjamin.
Fine.
Oh, Benny boy. Okay, alright.
Blonky ain't there.
I don't... no, I don't think I will.
Do you want to stay dead?
Just let me get... why? I just want to eat my burrito, man!
I wasn't reading that.
I know. It was the res mage.
Wasn't you first time either.
It was.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure...
No,
I mean, I did use it, but maybe yours went through first.
I think so, because he rested on my feet.
Wait, what the fucking...
Fucking leg it, mate.
You sure? Clip it!
You having fun?
Soak the hits, fuck it.
No.
Stan, I soaked 2 hits and died.
Don't
Oh.
get hit by them.
We must end the fight here and now, brothers. Is that gonna
you
hit?
died.
Oh, I did. Cool. Stan, you can't die in Final Fantasy. People will just infinitely res you.
Alright. Here we are.
So what is this? First dungeon? No, Abs, this is
Blast dungeon.
yeah, it's just one of the last ones there. Burrito time. Burrito's good, Ebs, thank you.
Yeah, you still got another dungeon to do at least.
One more dungeon is it?
He's got 2 more actually.
Yeah, I know. Oh, is it? I
Mhm.
remember one of them. Like
I really like both of them actually.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're cool dungeons.
Really like one of the dungeon set.
Steel arm. What's the guy been up to get a fucking steel arm?
I want to know.
When you like no.
You've got to really earn that nickname, like.
Did anyone figure out where that scream is from? I've heard it a lot. I can't think where I've heard it. What are you doing? Old content? No, I'm doing... I haven't finished Shadowbringers, have I? So I gotta keep doing this in order to get to Endwalker. Bit by bit. From Past the Dead. No, it's used in... Oh, it's fucking Gary's mod. That's what it is. That's where I've heard that scream from. Thanks. That was really gonna bug me for ages. I like this music. Spectral White Mage. I see we unleashed a double stun there.
You did indeed.
Oh, now we have to leave. It was all about sending a message, though.
I think you got it right there.
He died for it.
Right.
Wrecked.
Where's the power over there? Someone wants to grab that.
Okay.
What's that way?
I have a quiz for you to do while shooting your food if you want. Sure. Does it require me to use my hands? Because I kind of want to use my hands to, you know, eat the burrito. Oh, come on. Get a reset. 3, 2. Yeah. We got it. We'll see how smart you are. I'm not smart. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I really love the Shadow Ninja thing. Where like my attacks go off multiple times. Sorry. I love it. Ebs, he uses wrinkles today. Wait, did I successfully guess the future? Yeah. My shield is impregnable. We won't go anywhere near him then. What if I can kill myself? No, I can't.
Just an experiment.
Yes. For burrito time. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that does so much damage. What the fuck?
Oh, I remember the last boss.
I'm not sure if I remember it.
Ebs, is it mango chutney in this? I feel like there is. It's lovely. So she's like, nah, it's not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Think we might wipe.
Alright. I'm ready.
Doesn't have faith in you, Dad.
I wouldn't either. Ow. Oh, damn it, a hell frogged.
On me.
What makes you think we're gonna wipe?
Experience.
He's a man of experience. Hmm. I'm just gonna not stand in front of him.
Yeah, kind of worked.
This fight is garbage. It's fucking garbage, bro. I'm gonna stand in this.
Oh, I remember this fight now.
This fight is fucking garbage, bro.
Yep, that's. No, I would do these. Go in.
Huh. Oh, we're gonna run out of... Oh my god, I'm running away. Oh. Into the pit.
Inside that one. I remember, I'm dead. I knew the pit was for something, I wasn't sure what Billy.
Anyone say dive bombs?
Like, Nora's annoying. Dead.
Good thing we have a res mage.
Who is out of mana?
Look at you done, Ben.
Oh my, leave me alone!
Did you die again?
There's like so much, he just does so much AoE, I'm trying to heal up and he's just like, every time I try and heal up I just die. Right, I'm an ability, now I should be fine to heal up.
Oh my god.
Oh
Ben.
God.
Save me. That potion did 200 healing. Hey, what do I do with this?
Stand on your rubble.
Oh, Ben!
Nice, boss.
You fucking garbage, bro. Oh, I love you, Ben.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, I can't.
So, how many times you die in that fight, Ben?
Too many.
So yeah, remember I said we were gonna win.
Now I know the abilities. No, remember that.
Ben wiped it up for 3 fights there.
Kept getting rezzed into shit, you know? Yeah?
You've done this,
Don't
no?
move then, Rez, and wait a second.
Hello.
I did this once about 6 months ago, yeah.
Are you on the final boss? Or are you-
I'm soloing it.
How are you finding the final boss then?
Ben died about 5 times.
About 3 out of 4 of our members are really fucking good at this game, man.
How far through the boss did you get?
Like 2/3 of the way.
So it did the thing?
Yeah, it did.
We've seen all the tactics.
I like
Whether
what
they learned the tactics, so
I
understood the tactics.
You're talking
Is
about
it that
the
way?
into the ditch one, yeah.
Stan, when he made that hole, it was
Yeah.
blue, and I was like, blue is good.
Damn it.
So I stood in the hole.
Blue is usually like.
I mean, it's not bad thinking, in all fairness.
He was
That
gonna
is
make
the
a hole,
worst
and he made
shortcut
me the
ever.
hole.
We're still so far away.
He made you the whole Cove.
Yeah. Nope,
He put
don't
a
wipe
hole
it,
in
boys.
you.
Yeah, you will hold me.
That's
Actually,
upsetting.
a garbage shortcut. Why is this such a long death run, like?
Well, good luck with your fight.
God, those
So you
Final
can just
Fantasy
press
players are
blue.
so fucking entitled.
What do you mean? What, the shortcut?
In World of Warcraft, if you die, you spawn at the start of the dungeon, bro.
If you're lucky, they'll give you a shortcut in 5 patches time. Ooh. I won't lie, those shortcuts they did add in WoW that was barely a shortcut either.
Shortcut.
In Sanctum they had death gates and they weren't very good. The newest raid, 9.1 raid.
I mean, Dead Knights had death gates for a long time anyway.
Ooh.
If you want to see how Kaif died here, moments before disaster. Alright, Kaif, I'm gonna see how you died.
Dude, he's playing a fucking button breaker right now, like.
Button breaker is cool as fuck.
I'm really hoping. I want to see Kaif bunny up.
You wanna see me what?
Bunny up.
What, turn into a bunny?
Not quite. I meant just the bunny from the ninjutsu level.
Mate, this fight is garbage.
Kaif,
Oh,
I
wow.
can't believe that. You called the fight garbage and then died.
Yeah, this fight is garbage, bro.
Honestly.
Called it garbage, so I was gonna stand in the blue ring, and then I got absolutely demolished.
Taught you, didn't it?
Oh yeah, that's how you learn tactics, yeah. Someone had to fucking die.
Someone did. Just happened to
Penta
be
guy,
you.
actually really seriously, like.
Right.
Hentai for everyone.
Is back to reading text. I'd be back probably when you do trial? Probably.
I'm down to under 3k now, like you. I'm actually getting on that.
Maybe.
It's flying down.
Nice.
Stan, how you gotta log out to help me.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
You know, do shit then.
I guess I am. Endwalker calls, you know? You said you got close to being a Reaper. Not being a Reaper, being level 80 with Reaper, right?
Yeah, but I'm literally about to fucking ding.
Oh, wow.
Guys.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh no, I survived and then I yeah, stayed in too long.
Okay. What a way to die.
Mate, the fucking dash on this is not the best.
Yeah, it's when it's like sometimes it's amazing, like, but
I put far too much of my my trust into using the dash. So when it was like, oh yeah, you want to go down that little ditch? Nah.
I was about to go into the hole and I was like, no, yeah. So I stayed out and then I died.
It takes a second for you to get the thing on it.
You can wait for the cast, like, and then.
I'd do damage to this guy if I didn't keep getting having to do these tactics.
those Red Ring Death like practically an Xbox.
Alright, let me break him. Fuck him.
Woo! Oh, such devastation.
Mad, man. Fucking mad.
So Amy's cooking tonight, and she just messaged me, are you actually hungry?
Sounds like she doesn't want to cook, mate.
I know.
Slice towards me. Towards me again. And back towards me.
Yeah, like Schubert.
Fucking loves me. I think he's alright. Bit of AoE for Ben to heal. Finish him off.
This fight is garbage, bro.
The easy fight.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
Really nice chest.
Sometimes the game zooms in on
So nice.
it sometimes zooms in on people and it's so fucking pixelated.
Mm-hmm.
When it showed the Exarch's new shiny arm, like it was proper blocky.
The textures, yeah.
Anything good at that box or one end? Nay. Cutscene time. Thanks, boys. See you in a bit.
See you in a minute.
Chat, I'm gonna let you watch the cutscene while I eat my burrito.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
I'm sorry. Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade, and is also me.
That being you, of course. No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Oh, the gang's splitting up. You don't have enough lives for this. Remy, that was rude. Oh my god, the look of bewilderment on me then.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Did she just limit break? I feel like she limit braked.
Tis done.
Nice.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
So yeah, Will, I don't know what it. Nobody's explained, right? So the fairies are children that died, right? The frogmen are people that drowned. So what are these? What, like, maybe someone answered that in the chat, but what, like, how did they come to be? Because they have a relation to the fairies as well, right? I think the Numo are dogs. Oh, they just are. Huh. I don't think they ever really explained. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
Wait, she's gonna come with us then.
I have inspected the other vessels.
Yeah, Emsler's like, ready! Like she's from Boston.
Oh, excellent! Excellent!
They are very ugly, aren't they?
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Why you bully me? What are you doing in your bud?
Elidibus.
Graha.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
Oh, he's learning.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking chaos here.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Yo, this guy's kind of smart.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
Oh, Jesus, what a dickhead.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
Wouldn't they just die crusty in their original worlds and then die out?
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
to cooperate?
I expect you to die.
I do not require. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas! We must flee!
That was what used to be the dog, Will.
But what is this?
Look at me go, baby! I am speed! I do really like about Final Fantasy, like your model is, your character is so baked into the cutscenes. I didn't need to be speed. That is a shame. What the dog doing? Oh, the dog dead.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh no. Oh, she's fine. Ouch. Wait, hold on. His clothes seem to be part of him.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allagan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Oh, are we doing Crystal Tower raid again?
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Dude, this guy's done more than Emmett did in such a short amount of time. Leave him to me. I got this. That seems a lot more than just leave him to me.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Look at those pixels, baby. Let's go.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
Fucking Asians.
I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Oh, I didn't even get to pick.
Thank you.
I was gonna say no.
Joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Wait, who? What?
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay.
Evs, he got that crystal dick.
Much like our adversary. I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh. Oh, that tower ain't looking too good right now.
To the tower.
Are you getting hyped, Lil? With your permission, I would take a brief stop at the Sensor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beglug's aid. You understand? Yeah. The hell? Yo, you're ruining my cutscene, are you? Waiting for you instead to do a trial. It's worth it. It's totally worth the wait. I just realized I still haven't got my bike. Oh my god, the way this panda flies. Oh my god, that's so good. I sense a dead rat soon, mate. I'm gonna be good. We were not notified of your coming. It was planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Beglug lies wounded in clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came into harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. There's something to do with it. Yes, the man who attacked Beglug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain. They do not seek to discriminate. Indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar a servant's path, they will not turn on you. Hmm. Hi. Lina. Ebs, have you heard any of the Icelandic accents yet? I'm listening now. There's no voice acting in this scene. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. This time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. But matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn may make a stranger to you. Forgive me, there is no time. Whoa, Nino, what are you calling me out like that for? I laughed a little bit, okay. Perhaps a few words are in order. Ah, he won't he won't die. Indeed, time must be made. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, the hideous lump of the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your train and pretended nothing was wrong, though I could see tears in your eyes. No one dies in Final Fantasy XIV, true. Except the ones that did. But that's like 2% of the actual named characters. All these moments that we shared, all these feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest times you have kept faith in me. Stand tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Bye, Will. Love you. Why do you speak so as if this was our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Oh, you bad egg. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. Lots of people die in Final Fantasy 14. It's usually they're nameless. Yeah. The only people that die are the ones we don't give a shit about. Delechi seems pretty dead. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the urge to pun was too high. Sag. Have we done a mega raids? I have no idea what they are, mate. Ward holds, excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. I feel like they could have easily just made lots of characters, right? Obviously you got your main scions, but they could have just built up some characters over time and then fucking killed them to really make you feel like no character in this world is safe. But like the scions we got now are completely and utterly immune to any dangers there are in this game. My brother? Yeah, I mean, she's an example of somebody built up to die. But you gotta take into account, she was built up over such a short time as well. Like, you could see that she was introduced to die, to have a Sag moment. Papalymo was a good one. Actually, I was happy about that. Not like, I wasn't happy that he died, I was just happy that someone fucking died in this game. Is this spoilers? Yes. I forgot your Heroes. Yeah, you won't remember the names. It's time we finish this. Mind you, you're literally watching Shadowbringers. You're getting spoiled hard right now. Well, it's fine. I was playing this the other night. Big spoilers going on. And Ems was just laying in bed listening. Oh my god! Is this something from the first game being brought back? No, it couldn't be. Oh, it fucking couldn't be.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Shut up, Kyber School. Well, all I gotta say to that is Ultima Weapons back, baby. Why is he looking at me? Oh, that was a pervy smile, that was. Oh, there goes the legs. I'm sorry, Lil, but the face does not match the intention. He was looking at some cat girl ass.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
A little bit of clipping.
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Dude, how many people are gonna kill all three of the original Ascians that remember that were unsundered?
Though I am no warrior,
well,
I have
potentially.
learned to hold my own over the years.
3? Who's the first? La Habrea.
When first we explored this tower,
Mind you, he went
you and your fellow
kind of a
adventurers
long time
I
ago.
was left to follow in your wake.
Laha bread? Yeah, more like Laha dead.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have.
You're right, we didn't kill La Habrea, did we? We killed that other guy. He had a stupid name.
I was right to trust in you.
Nabriales,
The power
yeah.
Of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name,
Yeah, the bishop slurped the bread up.
guiding my every deed.
Why me? Because I got that cat girl ass.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Whisper sweet nothings to me.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself.
Which cloak are you using?
Slumber, and the expectations of those who roused
I got it from an armor chest that came in one of these missions.
Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all.
It was fate.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
What are you doing, bro?
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Sorry, you were saying Rashist Conch?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
We'll smash
Rest
later.
assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card safe in your presence.
We'll smash later.
Break!
Shit's getting real heavy. It's... Well, bang, okay? You know, the Crystal Tower really looks a lot like Hydaelyn.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I thought Hydaelyn was the universe. I can't tell you, Ebbs. It's a big ol' spoiler. Mommy Crystal.
Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness.
You're just putting yourself in danger, that's all, Ebbs.
Unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
You can stay if you want. It's just that, like, there's so much being given away right here, right now, Ebbs.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
Yeah, I told you. See, I was right. He's the last one.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see
Seven.
our mission to its end.
What's that?
You left the stream to come watch it in person.
No, I'm not watching. I'm not.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down.
She's now dancing in front of me.
Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Can I get a coffee, bro?
I'm learning how to do the jerk.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Hey guys! Hey! I'm saying good! Get out of the way! I'm trying to do this shirt! Stop it! Why are you following me? For real. For real. Okay, for real. Oh. Den argen, han får inte fler. Det är dumt där stanna. Börst. Yo.
What's this trying to piece together? I'm not getting this. Hey!
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Hey, can't remember anymore, dude.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Well, this became very awkward, didn't it? Hey!
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom.
The future's now, old man.
No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Oh, this guy knows he's gonna die.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength.
Oh shit! It's me! But in me! If no fight left to fight is true, this guy knows he's gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
Nobody.
Okay.
No. It will not end here. Champions.
Dude, this is the thing. How can we beat people who can float?
The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Dude, he can float. This is game over. Oh shit.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Excuse me?
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Yo, that old man's hot as fuck.
What?
Look at that, boys. Candy came in handy. We're the Sea of Azam.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
Azam.
No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
EDM Demon, we're the warrior of darkness, but it's more like a cheeky thing to say. Oh baby. Let's go!
Yeah.
You're fucking ready, baby. Dude, I'm gonna need to turn the music up for this.
Oh my god, I was AFK, I didn't even notice.
We just
I
watch
know.
it.
Right, who's coming for 6 sacrifice?
Coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Stan wanted to join as well, but you have to buzz them.
Yeah, I tagged him. I mean, looking forward to seeing you do this one. See, was it the Sea of Sacrifice, right?
Well, he's online.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Does he know it? Oh, no, wait, I think it's the DC one.
But it was still like
So
two.
Yeah, he's still in queue.
There's less than 1 gate though.
Who?
Ali.
Ah.
That's like 1 hour.
Yeah.
Sup?
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 You're not.
No, I'm not even 80 yet, am I? So.
This is a trial, so I guess it's a little bit like a raid.
It's a great trial of the guy.
Yeah.
I'd love to try it on like the extreme, probably whatever.
Fighting in the fucking Crystal Tower.
My cutscene's about to end. 1 sec.
Yeah, Stan's like, don't go about me.
Oh no! Okay, it ended. I think. Provided it doesn't just move into another cutscene. That would be kind of ass. Okay, yeah, no, it ended. It's good though. I'm interested. I'm here for this, for where it's going.
Right, everyone get on the glass.
I need an.
I assume I need to heal because we got 40
like
FPS, right?
cutscene within the first area.
Yeah. I mean, I've done a couple
hang on.
cutscenes. Yeah.
Where did you go first? Did you get an option to go to like...
I just finished the cutscene. I'm pretty sure I finished the cutscene that you were on about.
I went with the boys. I went with the boys.
The boys.
The boys. So have you just done particular cool cutscene?
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a cool cutscene, but I'm here for where we're going yet.
I feel like I just did the cutscene.
I need an invite though, by the way.
I'm pretty sure I did the one you were talking about though, just now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's the same one, then yeah.
All right. I just love the music in the zones. Like it's nice.
Right, everyone's on the right.
Yeah, the music in the Zones and Shadowbringers is so good.
I need to change my mount because I'm using the car. It's always the same fucking car music. I want different music.
Okay, start this before the next third game of fucking DC starts. I'll say that.
Now we're just waiting for one DPS.
Oh boy.
Who's the bellend?
All right, it was me. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. It was someone random. Let's go.
I love this raid.
I don't know if I remember that.
No.
I can't remember doing this properly.
How do I stop it from skipping cutscenes?
I don't know.
I will strike you down.
Oh, that face I pulled there was like,
Sure you will?
Yeah, okay. Time is now, old man.
Enjoy this guy.
Oh, I will.
Oh, yeah.
Have you found it?
No.
Oh, it's in character control general skip.
There you go,
Stay
guys.
back.
You're my dance partner.
Oh, baby.
I love this music.
This battle
shall
be ours.
Oh, we're going.
How many times Ben wiped you guys?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, what?
Come on, healers.
He used the Dark Knight move.
Oh, I wasted that. God damn.
In.
Yep, done.
You want to die?
Yeah.
What's waiting for?
Oh, okay.
On the other side of it.
Okay, well, I guess they're gonna do it.
What is this? Defensive?
I move.
That's why you want low health.
Stay still, ice move.
It's got the pause and play symbol on it.
Ah. Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
And hit that bell.
Oh yeah, can't forget the bell.
What's the name of this song?
I have no idea.
It's a remix of the like the main theme.
I still don't know the name of the music.
I moved in the files.
Shadowbringers.
I mean, I should know it.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Okay, I'm having to get used to it. I don't know what this is. I've forgotten.
I don't know.
Woo! Holy!
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he gonna cut parts of the arena?
You just
Oh
don't
yeah,
wanna-
don't be in it. Don't be in it.
You don't want to be in that triangle. Triangle's dangerous. That's a red one.
Is it instant death if you're in that circle?
Right.
I don't think it's instant, but like it's. Well, how do you not know shapes?
I just said circle instead of triangle like that.
Yeah. It was just a sharp circle, that's all.
Yeah.
It was pointy, some would say.
Yeah, pointy circle.
Absolute blizzard. Whatever that meant.
Oh.
You like chains, Kai?
Yeah. Mommy? I mean... Mommy?
Huh?
I mean...
Mother, I crave violence.
How cool this was when I first did it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
has probably
Oh,
my favorite
now-
fucking cutscene
Oh.
within Final Fantasy 14.
Now I remember.
Well,
Guys, don't struggle. It just makes the chains tighter.
guess we're
No
dead.
one tighter.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking cool it all look.
We gotta
Oh my god.
struggle.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die.
Shut up. You can't die here, like.
Wasn't ready
I
for
will.
it. Wait.
Yay.
I made it.
Use your mouse and your keyboard, like.
Wait, you can use your keyboard?
Yeah. You can hit like spacebar or like anything.
Oh, I could have
experimental mouse.
clicked that. Oh. That would have made it so much easier.
That feels like cheating.
Well, I
Like
guess we.
fucking
Wait, he thinks it's
It's this
over.
day.
Guess we lost, guys.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm back.
Oh my god, Dale.
I'm a chicken.
I love him so much.
Me too.
Oh, Lil, how cool was this the first
I
time?
know. When I first died, I was
good.
like, oh my god.
Just this bit, just this bit. Oh boy, look. Yeah.
Bye.
My work here is done.
To me, warriors of light.
This is cool too, to be fair.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Hit that thing.
For victory, I render up my all.
Yeah, this is peak anime, isn't it?
Oh, but I'm here for it.
Oh, it's limit break time. Oh shit.
What's going on?
Oh no.
You're gonna die?
Yeah.
No, it's not. He did like 0 damage. Oh
Wait.
shit.
Why is he allowed to get limit break 4?
Okay. Just
Isn't
you
it like
wait.
5? Wasn't that 5? Or did I miscount that?
I think
No,
you
that-
miscounted that.
That
You
was
miscounted.
4. Lil can't do shapes, Ben can't do numbers. Oh,
Or
yeah.
heal.
I thought you were gonna go.
I won't lie, that was a bit cheap.
Yeah.
I'm a man of my words. What I say is absolute.
I thought you were gonna go with Ben can't do count, which would set up for you can't do words.
Aw, that's mean.
Guys, get in the thing, get in the thing. We can win this. 2 people in each one.
Get out my circle then.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oot, oot, oot.
I moved again.
Ow. That was mean.
Get ready for some Dark Knight moves. Technically, no. Could be wrong. Oh, it's
Bahamut?
Yeah, the do bro. So get back here.
Oh, it's me.
Huh? Stack the person with the blue, get away.
If you need to run away.
Good day, good day.
I just had to aim it away from you, didn't I?
Yeah,
I thought he died for a second.
Mate, I haven't wiped this and I haven't died.
To the limit.
Wait, is that a thing you do, Kai?
Soul knows no surrender.
To the limit. He's bloody cheating his gauge.
Stack up.
What? Ben?
Ben?
Fucking left last seconds. Yeah, but you.
Oh my god!
Both the healers!
Both the tanks.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
That's not a problem.
I got this
Get off
corner.
me.
I can go right. Oh shit, that makes you bleed. Makes me die.
You know, I can do my new. I can do my new improvisation.
He's one of those reses then.
Lil, stand in my circle.
Thank you. What is cold? Ah! That's cold! Woo!
Alright, Lil, there you go.
Oh, shapes.
There's-
Thanks,
Shapes.
Ebs.
I don't know.
Over this corner.
This is move.
Keep moving.
Thank you.
Oh, great. The box
Okay.
again.
Saved.
Give me a cheeky heal and bat. I was immune.
Good thing we had a DPS who could grab.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
They're poor mana.
My man is so low.
Okay. I love this fight, honestly.
I'm gonna go right. And we're gonna go flying, aren't we? Oh yeah.
Stand on me.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Big boy damage. Not gonna happen, alright? I guess
Not
that's
frozen.
fine.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna avoid all of that. Hi, Dale.
Yeah, just don't target it towards people. Shoot them away. You be shooting them out.
Yeah, I couldn't dodge that. Oh, and I bunnied because of that too.
Heal me.
Bunny of shame.
Wait, what?
Just remember where they went. They
Oh, I
down
see.
the drop.
Yeah.
Keep moving, don't keep moving, don't stop
They
moving.
like that mechanic, Kai.
Me,
They're doing
you've
one
got
place
frozen.
and then having the second one.
Ow.
Can I do the thing?
I don't know if it's okay to do that yet. Oh, he's doing fire.
Can I do the thing?
Ask again.
You want to do the thing?
I want to do the thing. Let's go! Oh no! Cancel it. Oh wait, no, we can still do damage. Can we still do damage? No, he's invulnerable.
Oh, someone's stabbing me. Thank you.
Someone over by me. Thank you, Cookie. One over the other side, guys.
Wait. Hey, this place is occupied.
Must be destroyed.
Mardini.
Get out.
Can I do it now?
Yeah, fucking good.
Oh yeah.
D3, guys. D3.
Oh, feels good, man.
Right, this is the throwing AoE. Look where Bahamut comes and then we move. Bahamut's over there, so we're moving up to this corner.
And we're gonna have a stack and a spread.
Careful, stand
Well,
up.
I got this one.
Oi, stack and spread, baby.
I'll
Guys,
take-
move and touch. That's fine.
Stan, you know it doesn't really matter how far you go. If that arrow's
but
pointing
I
us,
I just want to be safe.
but you won't be safe. If the arrow's pointing us, you won't be safe.
It's easier for us to see if you're over here.
Oh, I thought that just meant
No, that's the direction it
the
goes,
away.
mate.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it shoots in like 3 different directions. You just go not.
My soul knows no surrender.
Hey, look, he's gonna try and limit break. Too bad he's a nerd.
GG's game.
Such a good.
That's easy.
So good. Anyway.
I cannot fail.
Well, now my chat is saying that's proximity. That 100% looks like directional. Because when it went off, it was directional too.
I thought it
I
was
think it's both like proximity, but shoots out directionally.
Well, anyway, enjoy your cutscene, Kaif.
Thanks, dude.
Oi.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, good job. We almost wiped.
Thanks, bro.
Good job, we almost wiped.
It's only proxy, it's just a sign to move away. Oh, that's a shit proxy sign, isn't it?
You have achieved nothing,
Didn't even kill him at the range I was at.
yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh, he's taking his soul, boys. Yeah, boy. Oh my god, those eyes. Oh god. You're totally smashing that crystal dick, guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, the face was so good. Blah! Oh my god. He has been cleansed. So that was Emmett that helped us during that fight. That little wave gave it all away. and the click as well, I guess.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers.
I'm assuming that's Lahabria and Emmett, right?
My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased.
I just mean the two particular crystals in his hands.
Another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Could have asked anytime, my guy. Give me that crystal dick.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, because nobody in Final Fantasy dies. Except the ones that do, true.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Mate, you gotta do a sick pose then.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil.
I mean, he's not dead.
When the Scions were not released
Kinda.
from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Yeah, we basically got a copy of his memories. Would that mean we could go back to our world, approach Grahatia, and be like, hey, would you like these memories? How would you even approach him about that? Hey, you want to hear about the adventure that me and you kind of went on? He is still dead. Yes, that guy is that guy's dead. But here's the paradox, right? So future Grahatia went back in time to prevent the calamity. His past version of himself is still in our world, going about his day like nothing happened. You forgot the AR story? Like, he goes into... He went into the Crystal Tower and I can't remember what happened. Maybe I'm misremembering. He's in stasis in the tower. Yeah, okay, so that's future expansion material, innit? You know it to be true. Where are we in this now? There's still quite a lot of patch 5.3 left. He sealed himself away in it until the time when the tower is needed. In the original timeline, when he woke up, everything was a hellscape. True. And that version of him died, but the old version of him is still in that tower. He reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I don't like any of these answers. Thing is, with these worlds, right? The visual representation they gave us was 14 worlds, right? And you know, loads of them have already had. It's already been 7 calamities, blah blah blah. But are they like these worlds like separated by space? 13 plus the source. All right, okay. Still fucking 14 though, isn't it? And so are they separate by space, or are they separate universes? Alternate dimensions. Okay. Just different realms. Dimensions, realms. Okay, I get you. So they're not really travelable through space. They are different realities. He knew of Elidibus' plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Best we can do is remember events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Ah, the fucking dog is back, boys. So you're saying there's 13-ish dollars? No. I mean, they could, but I think the likeliness of that is remarkably unlikely. If those worlds split, I don't know how many long thousands and thousands of years the Ascians lived. The likeliness that the exact same people who needed to fuck for generations upon generations to pop out on a Stola is remarkably unlikely. There will only be one mommy. A dog has that. That's a dog, mate. It's 100% a dog. What he's saying is that there's 14 Ashtolas. I'm saying there's possibly 14 Ashtolas, right? But I'd be more likely to win 1,000 lotteries. Nah, 1,000,000 lotteries before there's 14 Ashtolas. Will you show me his spirit vessel? Oh man, if she turns around and goes, it failed. Oh. Is the crystal guy petrified then? Anyone got cure-alls? Yeah, I mean, that's not really out of the question, is it? But I mean, let's face it, right? In this world, anything's possible. You probably could cure him of that crystallization. But if you did, I'd be fucking angry. Let him stay dead. It's about time Final Fantasy stuck to killing people. But there's a chance. Yes. I'm Zero Type. I'm not telling you the chance of there being 14 Ashtolas is 0. But I'm not saying it's very likely. Isn't his soul gone from that crystal? Come back, Vessel. Yeah, weren't these crystals made to transfer memory and soul? That is the question. Or is it just his memories? I think... I don't know. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any everything? Okay, so there's a chance we could save him. But his body is most certainly fucking dead. I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranted a single word reply, yet the answer received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. They are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vorfrey, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they've all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who's been granted a second chance. That, my friends, was an Urianger level of answer. That was so Urianger. What he meant to say was, yes, I'd love to come back. Thank you very much. He's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Yeah, Nino. Of course I'd fucking want to come back. What if we revive his soul and put him into new mommy? Oh, God. I must pay a visit to Sliverbow and let us reconvene here anon. Yo, you passed out earlier. Christ. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. These guys are idiots. I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. Fucking Minfilia. Well, you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabath Arang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. It's okay, boys. We're gonna start Endwalker soon. Don't you worry. We're gonna start soon. Any moment now. Any moment now. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Later, bro. 3 more patches ago, I think. I was told that they speed up towards the end, because this is like the the ending. This is the ending of Shadowbringers. Because what we got now is patch 5.4, which is 10 quests. Patch 5.5, which is 6 quests, and then patch 5.55, which is 3 quests. So in total, we got 19 quests, and we are there. No, after this, you gotta wait about 16 months after the patch for the authentic experience. Sorry, bro. Dude, 16 months is how long we waited after Mr. Pandaria and WoW for the next expansion. And people called that the great content drought. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to, completing Endwalker and going, shit, we got a long time, my dude. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I mean, you can find ways to entertain yourself, can't you? Plus, there's always other games out there until it comes out. In chat, Slapstan, he called To The Edge a remix. What's To The Edge? Oh, the song that was just in that fight. I missed it. Did you do twinning yet? Twinning. Chat, do any of you know what's twinning? A dungeon. Oh, it's the optional level 80 dungeon. We will not be doing that then. We're getting to Endwalker. That's pretty much it. Oh, fucking Halric. Again? Dude, I shit you not, right? This Halric disappearing and going for a bit of a walk feels like so long ago. Feels like an age ago. Like I've aged 10 years since then. I did that quest on Monday. But like that's a testament to how like how good the story is, like how much it sucks you in. It's here, no? Oh, right. Tune into something sorcerers can do in D&D, so they can double a spell they cast. Nice. Oh, there's no need to worry. Harry's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. He's a fucking dog. Which steps usually bring him to this particular spot? Oh, that's no, that's yeah, Tesleen, that's it. I couldn't remember her name. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize it's sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beglug. Oh, is it Becklug? Will come to oversee them in my stead. Yeah, that's a Q. I see. You did mention that you... Speaking of Qs, some of you aren't in the game yet. And I'm taking up your precious server space playing Shadowbringers. Oh. Shut up, Kai. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Yeah, how dare you? I've been grateful you've done so much for us, achieved what none of us did hope was possible. We'll see, that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. I mean, they should see less and less Sin Eaters now that the world is sort of like falling back into balance. Oh, don't make me do chores. Don't make me do chores. Oh, he spoke. The world is healing. Gotta work for that server slot, Kai. There's no Light Wardens now, so they won't like congregate in masses. They should be able to slowly whittle down their numbers. And it's especially less worrisome because Halric was really far gone, but he's returning back to normal. I'm gonna eat my chocolate, and you want to listen to Discord.
Oh, then I guess Dale can watch another cutscene while you think.
Hi.
No, I know.
Hi, Kai. Are you back?
Hi.
How was that?
Long ass cutscene.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't agree more, Kai.
Lil,
How was it?
You cry, you little bitch. Lil,
What?
why'd you
No,
cry?
I didn't cry. I never cried. Okay, it was Jess that cried.
He's not even dead.
Who?
Oh, Crystal Boy.
What? No, I didn't cry for him. I know he wasn't gonna die.
I don't care about him. Fuck him.
Can you
What did
name
you
the
cry
only
about then?
classes and ranges?
No, I didn't cry. It was sad about the Asians.
You cried for the fucking Arsians.
Yeah, the bad guys. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want them to win.
Just
Okay.
cried for Emmett Sock. She loves him.
Emmett's
Yeah,
good,
I
man. I love Emmett.
Emmett is not a good guy. He said,
No,
I don't care if millions die because I
care if he's
I don't consider you alive.
I don't care. Yeah, I like twins.
What a guy, Kai. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a character.
Someone hooked us up, though.
Exactly. At the end, he helped us. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your greatest enemy helped you at the last moment. Fantastic.
Yeah, of course. He was our friend in our past life. Okay.
He joined our party without our consent, and we were fine with it.
Yeah, of course.
I don't
It's
think they
Emmett.
were.
I was
Can't
happy to see
believe
him.
Kaif doesn't like Emmett. Dale, what is this?
Oh no, I like Emmett. I just think he's an awful bastard.
Of course,
but
he's a bad guy.
Yeah, but that's what's likable about him.
Yeah.
I like that he
Good on
spat in my face and called me garbage.
Yes.
Mmm.
Oh, it's you.
Chocolate.
What are you eating?
Alphino has
Chocolate.
Did you put all of the chocolate in your mouth?
I don't know how
Yeah.
No, he has some cock in it as well.
She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Crystal dick. Fucking want that crystal dick, man.
Be like
It's a shame this isn't Mass Effect and we can't smash the main characters. Because I'm telling you, every one of the Scions would have had a bit of me.
Yeah. If that was the case, Lil would never have finished the story.
I don't like most of the science though.
Same.
What do you mean?
Well,
do
you
you
would fuck
mean?
him all, would you, Stan?
Oh wait, that's what we're talking about? Nah, I wouldn't do that.
I'm truly grateful, and we'll see that
They're so flawed, all of them.
Yeah, but you know, what's a character if not like, the sum of
I
its
just go
flaws?
through phases with them. I like them, then I don't like them, then I'm like, oh, they're okay, and then I get pissed.
Lady Chai, I have a
And then you get
confession to
pissed and just do any of them, like.
I like Astola again, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she said,
I didn't
you know,
like her in the
Did you
beginning,
select that
Shadowbringers.
one line of dialogue?
well, when she said she'd spank me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that's why I like her again.
On the day we ousted
Yeah, I was
you,
alluding to that earlier.
revealed the
Yeah.
truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes.
I think my
did so
Q
with
would have
great
popped by now.
trepidation. Not out of fear that
It would have
you
popped
would be
ages ago.
but that you might never recover.
I would have been halfway
Maybe
through.
I'll wait for Kai for this point. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Wait, no, you still ahead of Kai.
Thankfully, can
Yeah.
pop me as well.
Kaif has another dungeon other than that dungeon.
Time when I too, in my hubris,
I got 2 dungeons to go.
self-worthy
Mhm.
to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare. when
Oh,
I
look,
was
you might as well wait for
forced
Guy
to
to get your dungeon in, yeah?
No.
I mean, Dale's in a cutscene.
I literally have 3 quests left, okay? You guys have no idea how patient I'm being right now. I want to do the dungeon.
I hear Dale was going to bed in a minute.
Oh my god.
Tired from all that pizza he ate. Like.
He's gonna toss and turn at this point.
Fine, Semilahi. Make sure it's not copyrighted and it's not explicit.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it and to keep walking it. Day
Yeah,
after
Soul
day.
Guards. Oh, is that a link? Okay. It's beautiful. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, I've seen this.
Do you know Nahi?
Oh yeah, it's my sister. Lahi.
Music start.
Though what struck me is how much faster you found.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Lahi. Yeah, she just stares at him the whole time. Oh god, that's pain. Oh, that's pain. That was fucking beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Now I need to travel to that zone and listen to it properly.
Slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Fair play to him though. He managed to play 2 of those automatons and sung at the same time. That's pretty much a that's okay. It did sound fucking god awful, but that's impressive.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Hmm. I didn't say anything. I just tapped my chest. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
In which event, I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Mate, he ain't coming back.
Be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh my god, her hand is bigger than his fucking head.
I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Dude, her hand is bigger than his head.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And do you mine? Please take care.
Did they change the game sound or something? Just got it in, all seems wrong? I don't think so. Oh, and there's the Yulmore music. Lovely. Oh, really gave me the feels. There's a strange feeling, Kaif, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. You just agreed to be his counsel. Okay. Journey continues. Nero is 3.5k in the queue. Oh, yikes. We are literally, right, saying goodbye to everyone. Makes sense, but yeah.
I actually no, I meant like as in yeah, as in like I'm bad DPS.
You say you're a bad DPS?
Yeah.
No.
True.
Cheers.
She's running away from the Dragoon shoelace.
Oh
Can't
yeah.
say that.
I accidentally took something off my bar, but I can't figure out which it is.
Lil, why are you
Yeah.
so toxic?
I'm not.
You
no,
are, though.
Last Mage is so much more fun to play now.
That's quite toxic, Lil.
I need key bindings though, because I'm clicking. That's hard.
It's hard to click.
No, it's hard to do mechanics and click.
Well, Lil. Wait, did you
What?
click in WoW?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not all of the abilities though. Some.
There's a clicker too.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
What? There's too many buttons.
I can't use two of my fingers.
So I'll click each one like one at a time without any convenience because there's far too many.
Oi, oi.
Anyway. Pinky and my, how do you call it? Middle finger? No, ring finger.
Yeah.
I finished
Oh.
my cutscene, so well, not cutscene, my food. So it's time to continue leveling.
No one asked them.
Can't believe you're
All
a
right, Lil.
clicker.
I'm clicking.
You're the clicker, Lil.
Okay, I have. What the hell is this? Enhanced flare.
In all fairness, I kind of do. I do
No.
kind of feel like. Okay, and you know, he said no. I
Kinda
can't.
stopped casting there.
Yeah, that was reading my ability. Okay. Calm down. Stop watching
Lil,
me, Dale.
you have been 80 for a while now, right?
No. Like some of the stuff is different.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it did change.
it's not your first dungeon at 80.
Oh no. The other dungeon I didn't even look. I just realized it now. 'Cause I didn't use half of these abilities before.
These are some pretty weird ass looking monsters.
I'm gonna try to do some combat on someone. I think I've killed like 4 enemies so far since I started.
Yeah, with
just
the
looking
main
for this
story,
thing
you
there.
never see it.
Alright, I'm back.
I swear to God, did they make the Amaro in the image of camels? Like, he does the whole, like, jaw side to side, like, nom, nom. He's so much like a camel. Look at him!
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Found his corpse. Kind of rummaged through his tomb.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
I'm a good egg.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
So the first option is, alright, Enough about that guy that used to love a lot. What about me? And then close your eyes. All right, let's see if we can. I'm gonna close my eyes, then pick one. Yeah. Okay, I won't close your eyes.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Very well.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Poor camel dog.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Aw, Sag. And now we go back to Urianger. Camel Dog is cool. I like Camel Dog. Lil.
Yes.
How long did the patch 5.4 onwards take you?
Ages.
What?
But I was slow though.
Okay. That's fine.
At one point I just went AFK.
Well, that would explain a lot.
I hated it.
5.5 is good, so.
Yeah, 5.5 is good.
Eventually get there. I just wanted to end walking out. The story got really exciting though.
How the fuck you still streaming? Essentially, right, I haven't hit the end stream button, so until I do that, it just keeps going. I'm sorry. Matt, I kind of feel like patch 5.4. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I think patch 5.4 is probably gonna be a bit light on the whole story. Might not even be like any point to it, so we could just skim through it. I think maybe we'll skim through it. Wow, I didn't know you had an end stream button. I always thought you just EMP'd your room. Yes, every time I want to stop my stream, I trash my PC with a sledgehammer. So any reasonable person does it, right? Let's go see Mommy. Mommy. Let's go see Stola. And what is this? Have you come to spot? Oh, you know I have. Saucy. Zurianche truly think me so slovenly. The nerve. Loath as I am to this point, I put my face in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. Did everyone save Rue now? That is, he's nowhere to be seen. That's because she wants to smash him.
Master Matoya.
I feel like this is significant.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
JK, alas.
Master Matoya, wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Basically the embodiment of the FF community right there. Yeah. Fucking hell, I may as well just slap a picture of me on his face there. Now would have been, yeah. Right down to the T.
That our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
Wisdom? All we did was murder. Yeah, but it was very wise to murder. There was wisdom in the murder.
But neither should you be beholden to them.
And I'll have you know, I'm pretty fucking good at it too.
Curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
He wanted a smash.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me.
What the fuck?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
What the fuck?
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Bro.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Yeah. Yep, there it is. The face of jealousy. Are they all just lying about coming back? I think they're hopeful. I mean, it's truly possible, but oh, that's some false hope right there, isn't it? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. Should we head back to the Crystarium? Shall we? Yes. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabanth Areng. I see, very well. You can look in on a Thancred while you're on it, by the way. This will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure you would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. So what do you want for Christmas, Kaif? Can I get a Stola? Thank you. Slowly being a crystal-fueled murder machine that's in the WL. What's that? WL. Warrior of Light. Yeah, I knew that. Totally. Yeah, it's not. Send him a Stola body pillow. Oh God, no, no. Wow, we are going everywhere to say goodbye. This entire segment of the game, by the way, the trolley segment, I fucking hated. We made her faster, Jesus, and stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars of a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller, that way they can fit in narrow shafts. And that? Ash genius. I didn't think of that. Cap, I think you want what I got a link of. Oh no. What do you mean? You don't like having boring conversations with characters that don't matter at all? Well, when you put it like that. I like, right? I do like the characters. But at the end of it, a lot of these characters are truly meaningless. You know what I mean? I don't think it's I don't think it's gonna be the last we see of Ryan. I don't know. Don't worry about what I DM'd you. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, it's on Etsy. I ain't clicking that link. Nah, not a chance. Not a chance, baby. I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. It was the Stola body pillow. Well, yeah, I mean, when it says, you know, etsy.com/listing/ a Stola body pillow cover Daki Makaru, yeah. I think I know what it is. So basically, right? Minfilia died to put her soul into the reincarnation of Minfilia that doesn't have her memories or experiences, and we are going to leave her behind in the first. So yeah, that's great. Fantastic. Alright, now we go to the Crystarium. My favorite part of Final Fantasy is the teleporting everywhere. Time to move on to the next plot device. I mean, character. Yeah. That's the only downside when you do something like this. There was obviously, because they create a brand new world, there was a lot of mystery and like, wow, what the fuck happened here to make this happen? But then when you have to go back to your own world, it's like, I'll give a fuck, bitch. Later. Probably wondering why I'm not with the others. No, not really. I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. Why don't you just... Oh, it's not even an option to say, come with us. The Carlians are your problem now. I'm retired in the first. I could do that, couldn't I? I could just stay. Oh, well, we ruined the world. Well, time to leave. Thank you, Kai. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. She can't. Only Scions can. Yeah, that's true. She would just get a new body in our world, and then her old body left behind would die. Which means that her soul would get weak. And then also die. God, we're so good at murder.
That's everyone then.
I have no fucking clue who Rhine is. Rhine is Minfilia. Rhine is a reincarnation of Minfilia. Basically, the story was Minfilia became the what is her actual title? The echo, the voice of light. No, so it doesn't matter what it is, but she would constantly reincarnate herself in the first. Brand new Minfilia, no memories, always destined to fight the Sin Eaters. Oracle of Light, that's it. And this particular reincarnation, the Oracle of Light Minfilia gave her soul and pretty much everything to this Minfilia. Doesn't have her memories, doesn't have her experiences, just has her power. So our original Minfilia is deed as fuck. Well, I say that. It's Final Fantasy. She might not be.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Wait. Every time I travel between the source and the first, I can take my clothes and I can take my items.
Everyone?
So what if I just wear a Stola like she's my clothes? just wraps her legs and arms around my back like she's a backpack, and we just off we go. But I'm doing this with crystals instead, aren't I? What do you mean, Jesus Kaif? It's normal. It's just a piggyback ride. But she comes with me.
You and Minfilia.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm not a degenerate. You're the degenerate. Because all she's doing is just having a piggyback ride, okay? You're probably imagining her naked. I'm not. It's just a piggyback ride.
Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us.
Of course we do. Yeah, of course you did.
We wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be.
It's all a matter of perspective.
And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Look who's trying to be the victim. I'm no victim. All we do is murder. Everything in Final Fantasy from the get-go to now has been nothing but murder.
The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Why did you say a Stola then instead of anyone else? I don't really give a fuck about the rest of the science. If I had to take one back with me, it'd just be a Stola. Or Thancred. I kind of like Thancred.
Because you made me who I am.
Apparently with Naked Woman's back. You made it Naked Woman. I didn't.
Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Let's go back to our shithole of a world then.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Got her entire eyeballs liquidated. What the hell? Liquidated.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh! Oh no, Ebbs is missing it! Can we get no privacy in this goddamn town?
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without
Is the whole town like that?
always
Yeah,
taken good care
they
of
are
this
right
city.
now.
I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
First Class Trouble just got an update and his map putting. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, we're playing that tomorrow, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh, just in time. Nice.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
It literally has Spike and lantern sales out there. Dude, when we came to this place for the first time, they had lanterns everywhere. Despite the fact that they haven't had the night sky in like 100 years. So, it's a conspiracy if you ask me.
Last, we did not question
Just said.
the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
Oh wait, I just realized the Exarch would have been like banking on, you know, us returning the night to the sky. So he probably would have had lanterns put about the place, but they would have thought he was fucking mental. You're telling me you want to put lanterns everywhere?
We
Yes.
have heard what became of him.
To light the place.
And what is about
Yes.
to be attempted.
And the place that doesn't get night. Yes.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise when every
Oh my
soul in the
God,
Crystarium
everyone's
is
here.
praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
Mr. Crystal Dick ain't coming back. I'm sorry.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
They wouldn't have known what night was if it's been 100 years. Aye. But you know who did? You know who did? The Crystal Exarch.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Plus, they would have known what darkness is because, you know,
And that if
light
he
doesn't go through
ever
concrete, you know?
find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
I bet you, right? I bet you. Because one of you just said some of these people can live well over 100 years. I reckon, because of course they fucking could, the Lalafell will probably some of the races that can live an extremely long time. Because that would just be so anime, wouldn't it? Lala or more? Don't say there are more, please. Don't say that. Tell me you're joking. Word for word, baby. Are the Lalas the tiny people? Yeah, they're the potatoes. They plant themselves back in the ground and grew a new potato body, yeah. That's exactly what they do. Wait, Vieira's live forever?
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Wait, I'm race changing to Vieira. And then every time an Ascian tells me, oh, mortal lives, you'll only live for a certain amount of time, but we're eternal. I'm like, bitch, I'm Vieira. Oh, it's 300 to 400. Ah, it's still a long time, innit? Everyone else can only live up to 120. The wording's wrong there. It's not up to 120. It's probably around a maximum of 120. Because, you know, there are people who can live exceptionally longer than, you know, should possibly be possible. Cue that Emmett speech about living 1,000 of your lifetimes. Yeah, true. But he's dead. So... what the fuck does he know? I lived 1,000 of your lifetimes. Yeah, until you met me, bitch. What's this? Wind up Mistel. Mistel? Wind up Mistel. Multiple, no one in particular. No, really. What? No. I need to look at this. Chat, don't tell me. I'm gonna figure out my own. Wind up, Miss. Ha! Who are you? Whoa. This is a completely new character I've never seen before. What the? What is that? Oh, he even poses. Oh! Oh, you're so cool. I have no idea who that is, guys. Whew. Congratulations! Have a walking spoiler. Oh my god, that's so bad. Holy fuck, I could... Oh, that reminds me. There were people walking around with the wind-up Raban, but he had one arm. Oh shit, yeah, I remember that. Oh, so good. It's time. Are you ready? Oh, fuck yeah. You know, you call that guy Mr. Crystal D? It's now Walking Mistel D. Yeah. Now he has it covered, so it's not that spoilery. Yeah. To me, I always felt like the cloak over his arm was more convenient other than making the whole like model without the arm kind of, you know what I mean. It felt like more of a convenient game design rather than, you know, non-spoilery. Lalafels only live as long as hires, so 80 to 100. Oh, okay. Never felt like an actual spoiler doing Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are. Take it you're ready for the journey. Actually, it shouldn't sound like it. She's like, the spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in secret. You ready, guys? It's fucking cutscene time. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wahoo! Let's go! But sir, what if we actually hide the arm? Then we don't need to make more models. By the power of Dosh, you are right. I feel like I'm right. You know, you calling the Lalafels potatoes makes me think, have you ever thought about just using them as rugby balls? Just pick up Gary and sprint across the field with him. I like the way you think. Now, I don't want to talk about the obvious elephant in the room, but... that was highly unusual. Hey guys, you're going to be streaming until you finish Shadowbringers or till 10? For as long as you guys keep watching, I guess. I don't know. Depends when I'm tired.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Can you imagine this stopped working because the guy's dead? Oh, he's not dead. I keep saying he's dead. He's not dead.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Dude, what's with the pig? Nah. Nah. Somebody's got to explain Dumbo. It better do something.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? I guess you weren't paying attention earlier. No, I wasn't. Whoa. I'll sub to you when pigs fly.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls!
Interesting. So, their souls and memories are in those crystals, but the Mistel, that we don't know who he is just his memories.
I hereby entrust them to your care.
I just realized something about Beck.
Just be sure to guard
It would seem she used to have ear stretchers and has since grown unfond of them. Look at that. Oh, gigantic. Man, she must have had an emo phase. His soul's... How is his soul in there?
Work, won't it?
How is his soul in there? The Exarch is soul too, he just actually had a body. Okay. I'll take your word for it, boys.
our theories have held thus far.
They stated that right after the cutscene. Look, man. Sometimes the brain doesn't function like it's supposed to.
But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Nah, I do it every day, mate.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Oh, that's a red flag.
Yet miracles do happen.
Oh, that's a red flag.
So let us pray and will our
Oh my god, she just said 3 red flags in consecutive order.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
all safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
You wouldn't just walk in without waving. I went in without waving. So very, very rude. Why are they shocked? This is like the third time I've been back. There you go, I just said that I got the souls. Now you can be shocked. Wait, how are you alive? We found your body. Clearly, my character cared a lot more about Thancred than anyone else. How do we know which crystal would belong to whom? Oh. Yikes. I'd assume they could feel, like, the ether. Might get the twins wrong, though.
Did it? Are we?
I wouldn't move too much. Your muscles are probably fucked.
Well, then there was a flying pig. A promise is a promise.
BWW, thank you for the T1 sub for 3 months. A promise is a promise. Thank you. I'll catch you with the notifications as well, guys. I'm like, I think I'm up 3 hours behind on one of the notifications.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt.
How could she say that in front of the Lalafels? That's illegal.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Mommy. My character has no meaningful dialogue. Nice moment, Kai. Thank you, thank you. I feel like a bag of Lalafell. Yeah.
You've only just got here.
I didn't see who just ran off.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Oh, me?
Ah, and we may
Where the fuck did I go?
an extra cup.
Oh my god, is that Stanker123? My boy! Grahati Bob, my boy!
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Thank you, Stan. 44 months.
These grand
Love you.
adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Stan, I think I've called a Stola like mommy 20 times now. At the quietest possible moment, just after a Stola speaks and it looks at my character.
When you fear you cannot go on. The joy you have known. The pain you have felt. The prayers you have
In the last hour, yes.
They shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, right? But if we put his memories and soul in the current version of Grahatia, we are robbing this man of his existence.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Like, this body already has a soul. We're just updating Graha OS. Oh my god. Do you think, right? No, I'm confused. Because they said his soul was denser. Which would have meant he already merged. I don't fucking know.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right?
Oh, the pompous snob is back.
Still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Dude, that is the best animation I've seen all expansion. Are you fucking kidding me?
Seriously?
That's even better than Emmett's wave goodbye. What the fuck? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Jesus Christ.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Neither of you have. That face.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Dude, why is the animation in this cutscene better than anything we've seen so far?
Any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh no, not the tuna!
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
They are flexing hard. More effort has gone into this cutscene than the entire expansion.
Mistress Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slight Lug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note,
nobody ever dies. Let's go!
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Oh my god, his tail is going wild as well. Yeah. Really? Really? Oh my god, what the flexing?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Oh, let's go.
G'rahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
I like to think when we placed his soul in the body that already has a soul, they probably just merged.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Like, it wouldn't be like any version has any other, like,
do with a little rampage myself.
more control. They're just one. You know, how, like, me and Ardbird are one.
Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
That's right, you pompous little snob. You walk around. You take the long way, you little bitch. They had a battle royale. G'rahatia battle royale. Where we dropping, boys?
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And a cup of tea.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Urianger is the best character growth in the expansion, I think. Oh, absolutely. You know, after he stopped fucking lying.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oi, oi. Dumpy. Hello, Dumpy.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
You wanna know why the animation has gone up, boys?
Splendid.
Because his cape is not clipping with the chair.
My own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Oh no, no, it is. Never mind. Sorry, my bad.
Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
He's the guy from Stormblood.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men.
Yeah, he's the little shit from Stormblood, yeah.
Than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
You can't not recognize that voice.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Nobody fucking dies! Oh my god, nobody dies in this fucking game!
Familiarity cause you distress, I beg.
Ah!
What did you say your name was?
I don't care if it's just his body, he's not dead.
A dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled.
He still has the exact same mannerisms.
Die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Fandaniel acts very, very much like the original body holder.
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Spoken like a true fairy.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Oosh.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
This game's like a play? Yes. Fancy Ass Raccoon, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 9 months, and the Karsik Thelian, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 2 years. Nani! 2 crazy years, cheers to the continued survival of the cock rat. Muscle Man, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 14 months. Oh, dude, it's so weird to see Grahatia there. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Kaif, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it'd be better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now aware that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges in a way. It was easier when I had a mission that consumed me every waking moment, providing me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've really felt so exhausted or hungry. Current story, this is now, we should be entering the pre-story to Endwalker now. Wherever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. And he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. There you go, that was the last one of 5.3. This quest marks the start of 5.4. Dreadnought, thank you for the T1 sub for 21 months. Hey, Kev, how's walking going so far? Good. I'm having a lot of fun. Seems interesting. Master Liet, thank you for the T1 sub for 22 months. And No Mind, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 26 months. Hebs, no. The EDM Demon, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 5 months. And Hold That Bucky, thank you for the T1 sub for 18 months. And Tayan Later, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 38 months. Hello, Kaifus. Hello.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh, fucking got him.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hi.
Lise.
You tried the game Divinity Original Sin 2. I haven't, sorry.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and rare.
It's a Crayon Eater from the last expansion. Yeah. She was a strange character.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Her writing was horrible.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aww.
Oh, right.
Adorable.
But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Oh, and now for a lengthy conversation.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
No.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. Just do Rian J things.
So, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Wait, we're scared of Zodiac? I thought we were all about balance.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Oh, so much for balance, boys. Zodiac wants full darkness.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the
Yeah, but that's why we're here to keep him in check. If we, if we kill him, wouldn't we just cause the exact same thing to happen again? Like, we would need a lot of power to kill Zodiac.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
Now we kill Hydaelyn too. Yes!
I have a message from the Alliance.
Oh, let's kill Hydaelyn too.
It's about the Empire.
Does anyone die though? No, not really.
After Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
God, we are so good at murder.
The trouble is, He wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
They're gonna kill her character. You know it, right?
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Yeah, but she doesn't die when she's killed. Nobody dies when they're killed. I wish she would.
To Alamigo, then.
Oh, here we go again.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Fucking mirror.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Does anyone feel like Alphinaud's attitude has changed suddenly? No.
Sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alisaie, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend.
Alphinaud, Jesus. I like stuffy mutants.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more.
Okay, if you messed up with the souls, I swapped the twins around, didn't I?
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Fuck yeah, give me that crystal dick. What? What the fuck?
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
I mean, your character doesn't have a voice. Mate, I got it, right? I'll fill the gaps here, yeah?
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Mommy. Soul Gods knew. Oh, fuck, I couldn't resist. God damn it. Oh, okay. Oh. We all know Kai will never be able to hold it for too long. I watch your streams, yeah, true. Alphinaud, on the other hand, bit of growth, but still so far. I feel like he went back a notch the moment he came back. I don't know, it's just his voice acting suddenly went like very pompous again. I don't know. Fuck, that shouldn't have made me laugh as much as it did. Yeah, I should. It's not even funny. It's just funny because you know it's coming and you know I won't resist, and then it happens. We've always been like ones to kill primals. I feel like if... What is that smell? That's really creepy. I feel like if we don't kill Hydaelyn, we are complete hypocrites. The Dornish Man lol, thank you for the T1 sub for 21 months, by the way. Merry 21, Kai. Thanks. Smokey Della, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 14 months. Hi, Kaifu. How horrible were the queue times? They weren't too bad. The only problem with... oh, it's not there. Okay, we may as well. The only thing that was bad is that I got kicked out of the queue, which meant that I had to do the whole queue all over again. But it was only about an hour. Obviously, because I had to do it again. It was 2 hours in the end. Okay. Pretend I didn't see that. Did you get DC'd? I did. Well, not during playing, just DC'd from the queue. About 10 hours ago. Okay, I'm in the right place. I was like, where am I? Timmy Spunkus, thank you for the 200 bits. The fuck? Spectrum, thank you for the T1 for 7 months. Hope you and everyone in the chat is having a good day. I hope you are as well. Oh wow, we do have an airship. Timmy Spunkus, thank you for the 150 bits. What if you splooge on him? Would he give up or get bigger? What? Again, thank you for the 150 bits. Where's Nino? I want to get permabanned. You're not gonna get permabanned. Lord Darkness, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. And Corpely, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 5 months. Can you get me past quest? Huh? Darkness Hunter, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 9 months. Still from Canada. Have a good start of the weekend, Daddy Kev. Thanks, dude. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Royal Flush, thank you for the gifts that you give to Panquake Zero. And Royal Flush, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. And Septeca, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Babales, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 6 months. Final Fantasy Baby and Spectrum, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 15 months. Can I get a baguette? Built her as a company project with help from my friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Nice. Tataru is a legend. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the science-fabled Coinkeeper. I'd also introduced myself as a pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we've had this capable fellow here instead. Is this Sid? Oh. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that? Is he a crystal dick? Rocket Maz, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 10 months. Doesn't everybody do that? I don't know what that was in reference to anymore. Forgotten Wheels, thank you for the T1 sub for 21 months. I just jumped on when there was a flying pig and somebody holding a crystal talking to said pig. I'm so lost. Don't question it. Just don't question it. Pure Slux, thank you for the T1 sub for 12 months as well. I'm telling you, by the way, that airship is going to get completely fucked. Nothing we have ever lasts. Alright, what are we doing? The Wisdom of Alag. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an Aephorite. Beyond there will be an informational terminal. Let's just begin our search there. Fuck, I love you, Grahatia. I fucking love you. I fucking love your voice actor. I fucking love your Crystal Dick. Just love Graha. How do you say his name properly? Is it Graha or just Graha? Graha. Server connection lobby died right as there was within 100 people are getting on. Fuck my life. Aw, mate. If you, surely if you log on right now, you should get back where you were in the queue. Just smack his dick. Just smash his dick already, Kai. Oh, if only the game allowed you. If only the game allowed you. I like Graha. He is the best Scion. And the only way that he became the best Scion is all you have to do is just join it. Fuck the rest of the Scions. Except Mommy. Wait, no. Wait, no. Hang on. That's the wrong way around. Aconic Corruption and Overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let's see what this report has to say. Wording, Kaif. Yeah, it was poor wording. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Mate, nobody makes backups. Come on. To be fair, and it might be an unpopular opinion, but most of the scions are kind of bland. No, I do somewhat agree with you. I don't think they're bland. I actually think they're full of personality. I just think their personalities suck. They're kind of assholes. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Did they just fucking palm me off? That's even worse. Yeah. Well, at least there's room for growth. After 11 years. Where the fuck am I? Oh, guys, I don't remember how to use the teleporters around here, so I'm just gonna fly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fly. Yeah. Don't remember how the machines work. Tara, thank you for the T1 for 11 months. 11 months, almost year, sub 2k. Wow, you really caught up. Did you boost? I did, I finished A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward. I skipped Stormblood, and I finished... Well, I haven't finished Shadowbringers yet, but I've been actively doing it. There wasn't a skip available at the time to skip Shadowbringers, but I wouldn't have done it anyway. Minty Lanava, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 25 months. Kaif Pogfrog, Kaif Hindsight, Kaif Harold. A Bloody Corpse, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, welcome. And Jogalas, thank you for the T1 sub for 27 months, dude. Welcome back. Bruh. This place has teleporters? I don't remember that. Yeah, there was... Unless they're just only quests related, but they were... You could teleport between these 4 sections, because remember, we didn't have flying when we first came here, so they were needed. Do you know what? I think that would actually be it. No, maybe not. Ah, this somewhere. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Owen is a pretty bland name for this magical fantasy place we're in. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. What? It would have been doing the 4th Umbral Calamity. So, you know, since the worlds have rejoined 7 times, yeah? Do we not feel that we would have become a little bit, like our souls would have become a little bit more denser with each calamity that we survived? Obviously, most people in this world right now only survived the 7th calamity. But would they have not noticed any change at all? Like, ooh, my soul's a little denser. Must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but no. But to finally stand here with the 2 of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Each calamity happened over a period of 100 years, many generations separated. Yeah, but the 7th level calamity was quite recent, yeah? So, the people who survived that must have noticed. I mean, all of the Scions survived the 7th Umbral Calamity. Be my honor to come to the 3rd. Let's go. Oh, gotta go talk to Grahar again. Oh, where are you this time? Oh, you're not far, that's great. Guess we just go up. And then go down. I feel like we need to go inside. There it is. Anyone know how long the stream's been going? 9 hours and 46 minutes, mate. Oh, hello. Money, bitches. Oosh. Why are we fighting lightning sprites, boys? I'm gonna hit him with lightning. Let's try that again. Bravo, that was quite a show adventure. Why the spectacle proved so entertaining that all thoughts of the price slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You changed, man. Wait. Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Crystal Dick. Thank you, Kai, for bringing me here. No problem. Where are we off now? Wait, I have to deliver it to you elsewhere? Fucking why? You could have taken it yourself. Just start without me. Start the party. I'll turn up. We could have rode on one of my mounts together. Dick. Alright, where are they now? Your cat girl just become a transformer. Yeah, why not? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Quest marker on my mini-map. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Kai, for not only about the secrets of venturing, but come, we should attend our mission. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Jesus Christ. What a choice of words. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out of the first sign of trouble. It's Kaif's birthday. It's why he is around 9,001 years old. True. I promise. Wish me luck. One day it would be Kaif's real birthday, but then no one will believe it. It is in 26 days. Right then. I guess we just wait for him. Oh, we're having one of these moments again. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. You give us birthday bits, Kaif? I'll probably just give you guys some gift subs on my birthday. Alfred was more philosophical, of course, political, I dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Sharlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star and direct oppositions to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leader member of the forum, my father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little bit more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. You can just give me the £5 directly? Oh, wow. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allagan civilization aspected in folklore. I'm not gonna lie, Graha, but Alphinaud and Alice have been the same age for 11 years now, so if you wanted to meet the young Alphinaud, you are meeting him right now. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Forbidden slab. Return the slab. Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. He used to cuddle with her at night. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Yes. Did he just slap that bad boy and it turned on? Initializing, scanning for registered user. Graha. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Use your eyes. You could probably kiss it to verify it. Yeah, you're right. Guest event identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Unai said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I should use it gratefully. Search archive for Aconic corruption. It's Prince Crystal Dick? Yeah. Crystal Dick of the highest order. The report was locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. It's password. Try password. Glory be to a lag. Come on, don't be. Long live Emperor Zande. Confound it. Dude, it's password. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... She's gonna say password. Password! Yeah, let's go! The notion that the password could be something so insane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What did that thing just call me? Why do I remember the word wild rose? Wild rose! Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. No, let's not be too hasty. Single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. Mommy. Damn it! Let's bear the node back to the Rising Stones. I promise you guys, I actually really tried to hold that one back then. Give me the money. Kevin, I don't know if I've ever told you, but you got lovely hair. Thank you, Kaif Blush. Now every time the camera pans to your character, I can hear nothing else but mommy. Yeah. Alright, I think I should end the stream there. It's getting quite late here. And I've already streamed for 10 hours. And I'm hungry. And my voice is very, very dry, despite how much water I drink. So it's past the point of hydrating it. Thank you for sharing your adventure with Kaif. No problem. I'm probably gonna stream it again next week. What I'll do is I'll get what the fuck? What the fuck? What I'll do is I will finish off patch 5.4, 5.5 and 5.55 because I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're probably not that interesting. And yeah, next week you guys, we can just start straight off in Endwalker. And because it'll be next week as well, those of you that you guys probably aren't here, those of you that probably avoided the stream because you didn't want to see spoilers might be a little bit into Endwalker that you'll be able to watch and not get spoiled at the same time. I mean, it's real interesting, but you'll have a great time. I think most of the people watching have probably seen everything. That's why you're here, right? You wouldn't watch something if you're gonna get spoiled. But who knows? So slow, Kaif. I am, Lil. I know. That last cutscene for 5.3 was fucking ages. Nino loves these 10 hours to stream. Don't worry, Nino. It won't be another one for a week now. And then after that, God knows. Who knows? We could be Ebbs. The best is that Ebbs is leveling through Final Fantasy, and she has seen like parts of this story. Wait, you stopping? Yeah, Lil, I'm finishing now. I'm gonna start Endwalker next week. What do you mean, why? You're not watching anyway. Because I'm thirsty. Well, I'm not just thirsty. My throat is dry. I can't keep talking. I keep drinking water and it's not enough. What the fuck I was? Yeah, right. If you're watching, Lil, right? How many times have I said mommy this stream? Wait your answer. 69, Jesus. 2 million. Fuck, she was close. I'd say Lil saying 2 million is definitely close to the SR chart 69. Why do I say your name? Nadia? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Welcome. And Turo Mori, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Love you, man. Love you. We should find somebody to raid. Who's still online at this time? Do you reckon Will is? He started a bit late, didn't he? Nope, he is already finished. Let's go with Sam. Let's keep it consistent, shall we, boys? Keep you on the old Final Fantasy. Bear in mind, Sam is playing Endwalker right now. He is probably quite some distance into it. So, if you don't want to get spoiled for Endwalker, I probably wouldn't join with this raid. I know that kind of sets Sam back a bit on viewers, but, you know, there are spoilers. Only starting with Endwalker today? I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near, like. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining the stream. If you subscribed or resubscribed, if you sent in bits, if you donated or if you just lurked, thank you so much. Go give some love to Sam, and I will see you tomorrow for First Class Trouble. There's new map variations, and apparently there's a new map voting system as well, which would be cool. Later!